All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here at the Northwest Women's Pool Association tour stop, number 5, last one on the tour here at oxbilliards.com, Ox Billiards in Seattle, Washington. We got a match here between Francis and Robin Adams. Francis Cho, Robin Adams. This is a B-side match, and we will be getting started, I believe, on our TV table pretty soon. We're just showing you this match in the interim. B-side match. I think we're down to the final 12 in this tournament. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I got a few viewers on the YouTube, a couple viewers on Facebook. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Starting a bit early. We got some B-side coverage today, and we're going to be rocking here at Ox. I'll be stepping away for just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. So checking in on this match here, looks like Robin Adams is up at the table. She's got a little thin 4-ball shot. Nothing too crazy though. Can also opt to bank it. She's got options. She's got options. I think she's gonna go for the cut though. A little bit of inside, check it off this rail, get some distance. Oh, it's playing down table. More natural path. I like it. Now you got a little bit of a tester. See what she can pull off here. Really, I think on this shot, I'm just thinking about trying to make the ball. The position's pretty automatic, but you're not going to get that good on the 7. So no point in trying too hard. Wow, tough miss there. Cut it a bit more to the right, I think, than she wanted to. Tough angle and a lot of distance, especially being jacked up on that 8-ball. We got Francis, local Ox player. Smooth stroke. She was one of the folks who came and did a lesson with Jeremy Jones. That was pretty good. Shout out to Jeremy Jones if you're out there listening. We enjoyed having you here. It was a great time. Good morning, Stacey Medina in the chat. How are you doing? Stacy, you're becoming one of our regular viewers here for pool. We're gonna have to make a little. I don't know, what do live streams eventually do? They make kind of like a club, right? The Ox streaming club. I don't know. You're definitely up there, I think, in terms of our comments. Number of times commented. And Triple G. Triple G is always here too. Glad to have you. It's a good time. We got some good pool. Oh no. Well, it's a fortunate miss there for Robin. This 8-ball doesn't quite lay nice for a bank either. So Francis has some work to do. So if I'm not mistaken, I think we've got Eddie Mataya in the building. Hey, thank you, Stacy. Thank you. We appreciate it. We've got Eddie Mataya somewhere walking around over there. I'm remotely, so I can't really tell. But Eddie's in the building. He'll be joining me for at some point in the booth. I believe around noon. We might have rumor that Dan Louie might be joining us. And then after that, we may or may not have a Lee Baldwin showing up around 5:30. Depends if we're already going strong. At that point, we're down to the last 12 here in the tournament. We can check out the bracket, I think, here. Yeah, final 12. There's a B-side match here at the bottom, and then they've got the top ones there. Meanwhile, sorry, I think we had a missed shot there from Robin. Left another tough 8-ball. I don't know if it banks past the 9. It's awfully close. I think she's taking a look at it. Yeah, I think she's taking this bank on, most likely. Oh, went for the cut. Gonna sell out a shot, but not an easy position. Your cue ball is gonna be flying around the table on this one. Might want to just roll this in nice and easy and play for short side on the 9. Just gotta fade the corner pocket. Yeah, Stacy, I'd be excited if Dan came and met us in the booth. That'd be awesome. We'll see. I hear he's camera shy, so I think if we get him in there, we can peer pressure him to hanging out.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, we got Eddie. He's back.
What's going on?
How's it going? How's it going? Not bad. We got a little match here. I think it's a B-side match as we wait for the main TV table to start. Oh, is they gonna go? Nope. This match is between Robin Adams and Francis Cho. This is a B-side match. I think we're down to the final 12 in the tournament. We've got top 4 on the A side remaining. I think we're going to see one of those matches on TV table 1. And then we've got 4 B-side matches going on right now. This is one of them.
Sweet.
Looks like we're still building up. Looks like Cindy's still in it, huh?
Yeah, she's still rolling. And
Still rolling.
looks like she's starting to get a little lead in her match right now. I'm not sure what the score is. I can't see, but she's got a little pep in her step, so I'm assuming she's doing well.
That's a good sign. All
right.
right.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that 8-ball. Oh, wow. So I guess Patrick won't be joining us today. It's a bit of a commute for him. He figured 2 of us will be here, so that'll be fine.
Cool.
I think I heard a rumor that around noon or so, Dan Louie might be joining us.
Oh,
And coming to
nice.
hang out. That might be kind of cool. Oh,
That's
man.
awesome.
Tough miss on this 9.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm excited to have Danny in the booth.
Me too.
Legend. All right, it's one of those shots you talked about, right? Just stay down on this ball.
Right. Of course. Yeah.
Bam.
Perfect. That was hit well.
All right, well, that puts Francis up 3-0. Race to 6. I'm going to give a little morning shout out to all of our sponsors, helping support the NWPA tour. We got Ox Billiards hosting this one. Last tour stop. Savage Billiards clothing brand. Go check them out. They're a big sponsor of the tour. We got our other tier sponsors: Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you to our sponsors. Support those who support you, as Raw Hannah would always say. And we got some stuff for informational too. If you guys want to join the NWPA, this is the last tour stop. Awards banquet was last night. I saw there was some cool awards there.
That was a nice little treat. I was there for that.
Yeah, you were there?
Beppo.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a nice event.
Awesome. Yeah, follow us on social media, playnwpa.com if you're interested in joining. And thanks to sponsor Savage Billiards for the tour. All right, we go back to this one. Looks like a break and a scratch on the break by Robin, I think.
All right.
Looks like Francis might be off somewhere, or
yeah. Well,
no, this is not ball in hand, sorry.
Yeah, Francis is halfway there. Robin needs to get going.
So I think this is from the break.
Okay. Ooh.
And cue ball's good. Gonna have a tight window for queuing on this next one, but you'd still take this over the scratch.
Good try. So it'll be sort of nice here if she could maybe run into the 6 here. 5 sitting in front of the side pocket, and it's just the 6 will be better off not so close to that 9, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Not necessary, but all right. Let's see what happens.
So the purple must go in the 5 pretty easily then.
Yeah.
Based on how she played this shape.
I think she can just follow it off the rail and come on to the other side of the table, right?
Yeah, it wants to be pretty straight on the 6. If you get straight in, I think you're bang on, right?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
That's pretty close. That's looking decent. Now you might rub the 9 a little bit on this shot.
Definitely are going to do that, I believe.
I'm almost interested in going forward just to the bottom rail and up a little bit.
I like that too.
Palmer's getting too much angle on the 7.
Good shot. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so what are we doing here?
You got to pick which side of the 9 you want to be on.
Okay, so there's a cool little trick shot here with a lot of inside English, goes around the table in kind of a weird way, but
yeah, check kind of like 1-2 rails back down. Yeah, she was trying to check it across. I think you're right. You got to go up and down the table.
Yeah, for that.
It's a little more natural than it might lay, right? Yeah, I think there was just too much angle, but I think she got away with it. This is not. I don't think it's makeable based on what we can see. He's taking a look. I think you might go rail first on this.
Oh, do you think she can hit the side rail and then the 7 to make it?
Yeah, maybe. It looks close. I don't think the cut is on at all. I think the cut is blocked.
Right, I think she's fully hooked. I think that rail looks not accessible from my point of view anyway. It looks like she's almost full ball hooked.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe not. I don't know.
All right, I just got to notice that we are starting our match on TV table 1. I think they're lagging it up. Just gonna take a quick peek over here.
Oh, this is the main event.
Yeah,
here?
this is an A-side match.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is Melina versus
Suzanne.
Let me update the scoreboard, but yeah, looks like not sure who won the lag there, but Melina Ortiz versus Suzanne Smith.
That'll be a good match.
Yeah.
She's in a really bad spot here. This is
Yeah, it's super tough. It's almost like if the rail first isn't on either, this is.
Oh, you were right.
Yeah,
she could do that shot.
She could, but it was like really weird to aim it. Right, you have to hit it really thin.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, left a pretty straightforward 7.
Queuing is sort of the problem here, isn't it? You're gonna need a bridge, I believe, unless you can reach it from that side. Yeah. Don't clip the 9, you might scratch too. This is a little touchy.
Yeah.
She hit it perfect. That's
didn't get it in. I think it's a slight overcut, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll finish off watching this rack, and then we'll tune back into our main table. But it looks like Suzanne Smith just broke off on that table.
Okay.
And they've just gotten started.
You just kind of roll this in, right, and take it where it lies. Yeah, there
rail
she
first,
goes.
roll it in.
That's a nice shot. Yeah.
Beautiful, yeah.
And she's off the rail. She can actually just follow this. Take it in the opposite corner pocket of the 8.
Yeah, it seems like it's leading for the cue ball to hit right around that second diamond on this left side rail.
That's what it looks like to me as well.
As long as you hit that spot right there, you're chilling. Might be straighter than it looks, but I think the cue ball's below the 8 just a bit, right?
Yeah. She might need a little. She's jacking up.
Okay, might be playing the same pocket.
Yeah. And she did. She hit it really nice too. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, hit it great.
Nice shot.
Cleans that one up. Nicely done. Putting Robin on the board, 1-3. And now I think we're going to go swing on over to our main TV table. Melina Ortiz versus Suzanne Smith. I believe Suzanne is at the table now.
This looks like the aftermath of a safety battle. Nice shot. Okay. Let's see. This Melina's a good player.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at it. We should look up their Fargos again. I think Melina's got a 636 Fargo.
Well, that's up there.
Yeah, I think we looked it up yesterday, and I think she's rated 11 on the U.S. women's list.
Wow.
The U.S. top 100 U.S. female. She's number 11. Yeah, 636.
That's impressive. So on paper, she's favored to win this, I'd imagine.
I believe so, yeah. I think, looking back, I think she did win the award for Player of the Year, it sounds like, last night, right?
Yeah. Yes, that is correct. And of
course.
course.
I think she had a couple wins on the tour this season.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Fargo rates.
Nice. Okay, this is
There's an opening. Not easy, but
No, it's
Melina
not.
can miss.
Be nice for Suzanne to run out here and really get some momentum going her way. She's going to need it.
Yeah, these are the shots where she's got to take it full advantage. I think you can cut this, or sorry, you can kick this in if you go
Come
down
around.
short, come this way, right?
Yes, it's laying well. As long as the
Lay well for
speed.
shape, right?
Yes. Just do not underhit it.
Oh, looks like she's going the other way.
This is the way I thought she would go. Yeah, that way. It looked.
It looked a little close to me. I think being stretched out like that, tough if you have to, even if you have to swerve it a little bit, even.
Yeah, it looked tough to me too. But the last time I thought it looked tough, it was easy. So.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. Also hard to tell from up here.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, so a good starter. Can do a little pinch draw back and has a decent angle for the 5 to go up and down the table. Can also stun over and shoot the 5 in the top left corner.
Yeah, that's. This
What do you
is
like
sitting
here?
a little funny to get on. Ideally, the side pocket, right? And let's see what she does. And I think she's going to play for the corner, right?
This still, I think she can go either way here, actually. She's in between. I almost prefer the side on this one just because of how natural the position is going to be. You just
Yeah,
gotta
me
pick
too.
the line, make sure your line is right. You can do a little inside if you want to stay on the left of the 7, or you can go around some right spin to go to the 9 side. Oh, she kind of just checked it up a bit. Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Yes, it is. That was as natural as it gets, right?
And there's that bounce of the rail, perfect.
Yeah. So middle of the table's probably a good spot to be. Cut the 8 in and come down for the 9.
Yeah, either middle of the table or on the top rail. Basically.
Yeah, either one.
I don't know if you want to be too much in between.
This angle's perfect right here.
Yeah. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, and that shot, she went directly from the 7 to the 8, right? So she's going to have that angle no matter where she ended up on the line. So that's a good shot. Smart shot. Oh,
That was hit a little funny there. But
overran it a little bit.
I'm trying to head towards the spot on that.
Yeah.
Trying to land on it, kind of, right?
That would be ideal, yeah.
Yeah.
Still not bad.
Very nice out.
Nice out, nice out. All right, so Melina Ortiz goes 1-0 up.
I'd like to see Suzanne spend a little more time with that. That last kick shot, it was important.
Yeah.
To not foul, obviously, right? But I mean, to make it and run out, it was sitting there, I think.
Yeah, it was fortunate for Melina the way she left her, but I think it was definitely a kickable ball. Let's see if we can get. I think this is Cindy's match over here while they're racking. Or no, is this Cindy? No, this is Liz Cole, I believe, and this is the other A-side match. Liz Cole, Kathy McDonald. This is a good one.
Very good one. Nice shot there.
Yeah, nice layup. All right, looks like Melina to break in rack number 2. She's got a little bit of a different stance on her break. It's interesting.
Yeah, she gets a lot of forward momentum off of her back leg. You notice that? Like she kind of uses it as a spring almost.
Yeah, for sure. Sharp Q in the chat saying good morning, great tournament and commentary. Thank you, much appreciated. Stacy Medina, Bill and I having coffee while I watch Hawks before heading off to busy work. We're hoping to get to see some Cindy play today.
Me too.
Yeah, I think. Let's see. What table is she on again? Is she 4?
Oh man. All right, Suzanne's got to. It's time to go.
Yeah, I got to capitalize on this one.
Yeah. The deuce go by the 6 here.
I
She's
think
looking at it
so.
now. Yeah.
The side view. Ooh, it's tight.
It is tight. She may need to come down for the corner pocket there.
I think it does. I think it does. It might be like
Okay.
3/4 of a pocket. Maybe if it's obstructed.
Well, we're going to know by the way she plays position here. Whether it does or not. Ooh, it does.
Yeah, it must. Otherwise, she probably would have come down to the right side of the
Exactly. She would have been on the other side of the 8 ball. All right, just cut this one in with high English and come out for the 3 in the side pocket. Just like this. Oh, no. She missed the ball.
Tough miss.
Now Melina's going to come off the side rail first, make the 2, and sort of keep that same path Suzanne had to play the 3 in the side pocket.
This 3 ball's pretty large. Oh, you mean the other way? Yeah, sorry. You're talking about around the 6. This one is a much easier rail first shot, I think.
Yes.
I think she got a lot closer to the 2. This should be automatic.
Air on the side of. Yeah. Good shot. That's good enough for.
Yeah, that'll work. Just gotta go up table anyway, so
exactly.
It's almost like any angle in the 3 is okay.
Yeah, she aired on the side of soft, right? And just don't lose your cue ball.
Yeah, those rail first shots tend to be suspiciously fast.
Yeah, I can get away from you, right? Nice roll shot. There you go. That's how you roll your cue ball there.
Wow, beautiful.
Now, do you like kind of like where the cue ball's at now, or do you want to be in the middle of the table for the 6 to get on the 7? What do you like?
Yeah, I think I'd like to be going one rail just to the left of the 8. I mean, it brings the 8 into play.
Yeah.
Kind of risky, but I'm okay with playing short side in the 7 because I like the long shots sometimes. Oh, she's getting close to the 8.
Yeah, this is why.
Yeah, disaster.
For me,
the only risk.
I'm staying on the side rail there, like the same rail as the 7, and just coming around, right?
Keep the 8 out of play.
Yes.
Kinda. Yeah, makes sense. I think she's gonna roll up this 8 ball.
Yeah, this is a smart play here. Yeah, very smart.
Yeah, that takes away the cut angle. But
it brings some uncertainty into this, right? That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
You hoping that the outcome here is but Suzanne's not gonna she's not gonna fall for that. She's gonna do something very smart here.
Yeah, roll her up. Oh, bump that 7 a little farther than you wanted to.
But good job though.
Yeah, that's the idea though. I mean, they did 2 things. It broke up the 8 and would have pushed the cue ball underneath the 7. And then that would have put pressure on Melina now to get that hit because she would have been on 2 fouls, right?
Right. This is definitely a jump shot here. Yep, she's going to kick it.
Like, might be easy one rail.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Nice speed.
Gonna leave a shot.
But gonna leave a shot. She's gonna be
successful.
Her cueing's gonna be a little funny here. That's the problem with this, over the 8 ball a little bit. Can she cue the extreme left side of the cue ball with level? You think?
Extreme left. Yeah, to do check side, you mean?
Like, yeah, like if she can...
Spin. I think so. Yeah, that's definitely available. But she's also... Oh, she's right-handed, too. She can lean over the table like that. It's a big lean, though, is the thing. But yeah, I think so. I think she can, without having to jack up at all, right?
Yeah, right.
That at least lets you hopefully miss the 8. Because here you're running into the 9 naturally. If you load up with left, you miss the 9. Maybe hit the 8. Maybe miss the 8 and get a straight in 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough shot based on where it was left. We got Kelso Woodwick in the chat saying, Melina, she's a beast. Played her a couple sets in the Northwest Cup. Hand down, nothing but respect for her for sure. Yeah, definitely. I saw her over at the Northwest Cup over at Legends this year. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I think she was playing a little bar tournament the night, I think the night before the first match. Oh,
Ooh,
gets
what's
the
up?
treble, the double bank.
Awesome. All right. Now it's all focus, focus here. You really got to bear down and make these. Well done. She hit that ball
Nice shot.
really nice. Like,
Really
really
well.
nice. The speed on it was
Yeah,
struck
perfect.
very well. And I like
Nice.
Suzanne's game. She really knows what balls to bear down really hard on, you know? And
Yeah,
she made
definitely.
them.
Yeah, we're watching. I think there was a late match last night that just got popped up on the stream. I guess there was some matches that happened after the awards banquet last night, and I think it was Suzanne versus Francis. I think Suzanne won that match to get on the TV table today,
Yeah, she
from
would have
what I
had to,
understand.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of a close one. I think Francis missed a couple of 9 balls or 8 balls and
Yeah.
gave Suzanne like a 5-1 lead, and then started making a comeback. I think it ended up like 6-4 was the final score, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
cool. That's,
It was close.
yeah.
Speaking of Francis, I think she's over here. Looks like 5-1 up against
Oh, this Francis.
Robin
Gotcha.
Adams.
Okay.
Yeah, Francis Cho. Sorry, yeah.
The one that's up, that's on the hill now, right? Gotcha.
Yeah. She's playing here on table 5. She's a Ox member player here at Ox.
Oh, nice. Well, that's nice to have her still in there.
Yeah. SC Manhattan was shouting out yesterday, "Where's Francis? Where's Francis? We want to see Francis." So we got some action for her. She's playing right now. Looks like she's gonna she close out this rack. Is still gonna be in the tournament, playing against Robin Adams. It looks like Robin Adams won most improved tour player this
Oh, she
season.
did. Nice.
That's awesome.
So she's
All right,
been
well,
putting work in this pool game, right?
yes, indeed. All right, so it looks like we got a break off here. Break from Suzanne. So it looks like Suzanne won the lag, so she's gonna have kind of the first serve if the scores keep up. It is alternate break, right? So
Yes.
especially in alternate break, it's pretty important to get that lag. You get to break on the hill set or the
Yeah,
hill rack.
especially these two players, right? It could come into play, you know,
Mm-hmm.
break and run at the end or whatever. Shot off. Sometimes I don't get a rail here. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, she's pushing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is off the break. Okay.
Yeah, this is the first shot, I think.
Well,
There were.
I'm thinking I'm giving this back. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a full snooker, or does she have an edge? If she has an edge, I might take this on just because it's a straightforward kind of cross bank.
Looks like a full snooker to me.
If it's a full snooker, you got to give this back, I think. Yeah, Dizzy Wilson in the chat asking for a link to the bracket. And there you go. I'll post it in the YouTube chat as well.
Just make
Go ahead, check it out on challenge. We're down to the last 12, I believe. Oh yeah, it was
Shot.
on. What? She made it clean?
Yeah, she just didn't pull it out of there.
Wow,
Shot.
she got hooked. So interesting. She had the full ball then in that case, but Molina's still choosing to give it up. Must have
Yeah,
seen that
that
it
was
was really
craziness,
tough to
right?
get on that too.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Hey, thanks Sharp Q for the link. Yep. We can update the description.
Nice try. And then she got the snooker.
SC Manhattan about was the first round seeding based on previous tour results, or is it random draw? You know the answer to this question?
I don't. They never used to do that, but I don't know if they've changed it, how they do it.
I would imagine it's random draw, but it could be wrong.
Yeah, I think so too. But not sure. But we don't know.
Uh-oh. I think we lost Facebook.
Oh, that's a good shot there. I like this. Well, almost was a good shot. Nice effort. Oh, great. Great shot.
Nice. Nicely done. So I think we lost the Facebook chat. I messed something up here and accidentally cut off the feed.
This is a little tricky position here with the side pockets. See what she does. Yeah.
Oh,
nice position. I like what she did. She
Yeah.
just didn't make the ball, right? I like the position play.
Sorry about that, folks, on Facebook. We had a little hiccup here and accidentally cut off the Facebook feed, but it's back up now. We're rocking and rolling.
I don't like doing this, but I think you should go between the 9-7 here.
Between the 9-7, so
yeah,
load up with some right spin.
Yeah, but then you do that,
hit.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
the other alternative is like loading up with left and going 2 rails out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the 7's kind of in the way of that, so I like your shot.
Is this bankable? It's close.
It's really close.
The double's there, though, for sure.
Yeah.
If she hit it harder.
A little more speed. Oh, yep. It might have had just enough to get there. Oh,
yeah, a little harder. It shortens up a little more, right? It's in the hole.
Yeah. Apologies, folks, in the Facebook chat. We had a hiccup here, and the Facebook feed went down for a couple seconds, but we're back up. Go ahead and like and share the stream. Get it out to folks. This is day 2. We're going to crown a champion in this one today.
What?
Oh, my gosh.
What is going on around here?
Not sure she was playing that, but...
Yeah.
Mayank Rana in the chat. Hey, how's it going? Mayank was a player that came here, I believe, all the way down from Baltimore, if I remember correctly, to play in the Snooker US Championship. How's it going? Oh, yeah, she was playing the 5-rail safety. Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah. I think, banking the 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the bottom rail, and then leaving the cue ball on the top rail. Yeah, I think that's definitely the shout there. That sounds like what she was trying to play, but got kind of fortunate. The 6 came off at a much steeper angle and ran into the 8 ball, right?
Mm-hmm. The 3 rails. Oh, she banked it and hit it too hard for the double, right?
It might settle up on the rail, though.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. That bounciness of the rails we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just sitting weird for a bank unless you're going to cross it. So what is she going to do here?
I think you got to cross it like slow speed, 1 pocket style, and twist it with that spin if you're going to cross it. But this is not bad. It's a good idea just to get the separation.
Right.
Maybe get behind the 9, but...
Hey, this isn't easy here. It looks pretty straight. I mean, it's not, but...
Hey, Mayank, doing well. Glad you're joining us in the chat. We got the Northwest Women's Pool Association playing a tournament. It's their tour stop, the last tour stop they've got here at Ox Billiards. They had an awards banquet yesterday. I'm working on a little poster to show off the awards of some of the recognition the players got.
Yeah, rail first there.
That's the only way to get on it.
Yeah. And she just does not sell out, does she?
No, she doesn't. It's been been rough. Now, when this happens to me, though, I get a little worried because this just means you're putting money into the luck bank for your opponent, and that means later in the match it's gonna come back and bite you.
Yeah,
Possibly,
right. Maybe.
You never know.
Yeah, you don't. It feels like that. Yeah.
I'd almost rather hope my opponent get lucky early on in the match, just so I feel like I'm owed something, you know?
Yeah. She's just gonna try and lay up on the create some distance here. I really like this shot here.
Yeah, behind the 9.
Yeah, it was hit a little hard, but I like it.
Still, Suzanne.
I think she's gonna get another
smart
chance.
shots.
Yep.
This might run into the 9.
Yeah, a lot of things can happen here, right? And it's just.
I made the mistake on this shot in a bar box, not just running into the 9 on purpose, because what can go wrong on a bar box,
Right.
But this shot on the 9-footer,
yeah,
just a little too thin. Again, not gonna sell it out. It cuts technically.
Yeah, I think Suzanne's got this one. This is another one that. It's not easy.
I hear you, Mayank. Yeah, we'll get more tournaments running. Yeah, we got to schedule some pool tournaments. I think we got the Seattle Snooker Open coming up next year.
She looks pretty comfortable here. It's not too far of a stretch.
Oh, yeah,
pun
this
intended,
is
right?
Yeah, she can make this.
Nice shot. Well done. Good speed.
Perfect.
Yes. Oh, she's got a really stretch for this. Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
This gives Molina a lot of action.
Keep taking it for granted that I'm a left-handed player.
See, she's got the. This is the one shot where an extension is awesome for, right?
Yeah. Just that one shot you need it for.
This
totally
is it. Yeah. It's still uncomfortable for her, but it's better than using a bridge.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with taking your time, too.
No, she's doing it.
You don't want to miss this. It's a big shot.
She's not going to shoot it till she's ready. I like that. Never going to look exactly right. You're going to have faith. Yeah, there you go, kiddo.
Beautiful.
Good shot.
Nice shot. That puts Suzanne Smith 2-1 up, it looks like. See what else we got. Let's go back at this match real quick. Looks like 5-2. Robin Adams versus Francis Cho.
Okay, it's 2-5.
Where's Cindy playing at? She on table 4?
I believe so.
Or is it 7 maybe?
It's in between the two. Up against the wall over there. I don't know the table assignments.
No, that's a different one. Oh, you're talking about table 3 maybe?
Mm-hmm.
No.
There she
is.
is.
That's Cindy? Yeah. Racking the balls on table 3.
I can't see the score.
No, I think it's out of view.
Yeah.
She's about to break. This is table 2. Liz Cole at the table. Good shot of a cue action there. We got strong break here from Molina. Rack number 4.
Oh yeah, that's
Molina
great
Ortiz.
break.
Hit him good. Hit him hard. Let's move in the template. Yeah, 9 goes in both corners, so not a problem.
Tough to hold this cue ball for the side pocket.
Yeah, this almost like the 9. 9 is in play on this.
Yeah, you have to go up and down here, right?
Yeah.
But you're really wild when you
bump the 9, and I think the 8's going to get tied up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This gives Suzanne some insurance. She's probably not going to like the shot here.
Yeah, now you just got to roll up safe.
Right, up on the 7. Nice shot. Good cue ball control. It's nice to see. Yeah.
And that's the side you kind of want to hug if you can, because you're forcing the short one rail kick, which is a little bit harder to judge typically. You got Sharp Q in the chat asking, Eddie, how did Cindy do in the 585 and below tournament 10 ball last weekend?
She got in the money, I believe. Yeah, she got it She did fairly well.
Nice.
Our friend won it, and his name's Scott Thurston, so that was pretty cool.
That's awesome. Patrick Nix in the Facebook chat. Hey guys, great matches today. Money rounds, money rounds.
Yes.
Indeed. We appreciate you, Patrick, for helping us out in the booth yesterday.
Yeah, thanks, Patrick.
It was a good time. Yeah, that's the angle. It's kind of hard to judge when you're that close to the rail.
Yeah, she really had her pinned.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is Melina going to try and do a 3-foul deal with the 9 and the 8 the way that they are now? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, might. I mean, it looks like she might be rolling the 2-ball to break open that cluster and play behind the 7 again.
Almost switch places with the 2 and the 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah, put the 2 down there. Just hug the cue ball again against the 7. Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
just barely nudged the 9.
Yeah, there we
works.
go. Now it's accessible. All right, that's a great shot.
Yeah. So Suzanne on 1 foul right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty pressurized shot then in that case, because if
Yeah.
she gets this hit, it's a little bit different game. The run out is still on, but just getting the hit here is pretty huge.
Yes, it is.
It's the difference between being on 2 fouls and your opponent having ball in hand to run whatever they want,
Mm-hmm.
and having that 3rd foul insurance, or, making it a little weird.
So here's the deal, right? The correct shot is to roll the 7 up on the 8-9. That's depending on how well you like your kicking. There's not much payoff here to do this.
Yeah. The only problem with rolling that up though is that where the 2 lays, Melina can play the same type of safety
That's
again.
what I
roll up
mean,
on
like-
8 or something, right?
How well do you like your kicking game? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
just
Oh wow, that was
yeah.
super close.
The one good thing she did is move the 8 off the 9. Now she doesn't have that big wall to hide behind.
Yeah, now you have to run out, right?
Sort of, yeah. You can try a safety here, but I don't.
It looks like she is.
Without that 8 there as well, with it being moved now, it's going to be way easier to hit it unless she freezes it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like she's doing the same type of roll-up safety though. I think she's playing up against the 9, so that's Suzanne on 2 fouls. Melina not taking anything for granted. Going to try to put her on a 3rd. This is like the first match we've seen when the 3-foul rule really has come into effect.
Right.
She's gonna get it. Oh, hit the point of
Yeah.
the pocket. Uh-oh. Not what she wanted.
Big opportunity here.
I think she cut it a little too thick. She wanted to cut it a little bit more because the cue ball would have been closer to the 9. That line onto the 9, but
Yeah, you can tell
Suzanne.
where she ended up. Her cue ball ended up. She didn't hit it the way she wanted it to, obviously.
oh, looks like score update. Cindy is up 4-1 over
Yeah.
on table 3. I think, assuming she's up.
Nice try. Nice try.
All right, no foul.
Yeah, right. Ooh, she rolled it. Okay.
Oh, just caught it too thick.
Yeah, you're supposed to go up and back down for that one, like a high velocity, right?
Oh, okay, up between
Up
the
and
4
down,
9s.
right? Just
and then
missed the
come back
9.
down.
Yeah. It was laying well
Okay.
for that anyway, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was deceptively thin, that shot. She held her cue ball only because she hit it thick, right? If she
Right.
had hit it at the right angle, it probably would have been too far.
Uh-oh, that's a...
A little bit
Yeah.
understroked. Still cuttable, but this side pocket's kind of in play.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to jack up and draw this a bit. If you can draw
That's
this,
what I'm trying to... Yeah. This is like, you need effort and rate of stroke here to kind of kill
Right.
this.
just pass on the right side of the 6, maybe.
Mm-hmm. That would be ideal, yeah.
Yeah.
She tried
She
to.
ran into it.
Yeah,
Not
she
bad.
did try to do that.
Yeah, this will work. This will work.
She landed awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I expect her to get out here.
Good angle. She gets straight on the 7 ball. I think it's cake.
Yeah. Is it laying well for that? It looks like she's a little steep, just from my point of view. No, it looks okay, doesn't it? Yeah, she's all right.
She can kind of just roll it in and just play off the rail a bit.
I think you should draw it towards it, right?
Or draw towards it.
Yeah, close there, just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. She's going to be going a little bit away from the 8, but now...
She needs to go over there and look at where she needs to be.
I think I like stunning this a little bit, just to get slight angle on the 8, and then stun one rail off the 8.
I don't like this. I would have stopped the ball. Yeah, and
this is straight in now. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she does a stun shot, she gets a little bit more on the left side of the table, kind of more towards the center, and then she has that angle on the 8. But this is just going to have to be a pure draw shot.
Right. Don't get me wrong. She doesn't mind this, right? But it could have been a little easier.
Yeah.
She did that very nice. Well done.
Perfect. Perfect stroke. So big rack here. This is to go 3-1 up. Big 9 ball.
Wow, she dials in well. This is in.
Bam.
Well done.
So Suzanne Smith going 3-1 up against arguably the tournament favorite, on paper at least. Big rack. What do we got over here? Looks like 3-5 over here with Robin Adams and Frances Cho. So Robin making a little bit of a comeback. I think she's come back from 5-1 down to 5-3 now. So Robin doing well. Oh, tough miss there. Is it gonna sell out? Yeah, I think the shot is on.
I'm not sure if this is the hot seat match. I don't think it is it? I think it's
no,
a 5th,
the hot
6th
seat match is
A-side.
gonna be coming up, I believe. So hot seat match is winner's side final usually, right?
Right, but isn't the one we're commentating now, that's an A-side match, right?
That is an A-side, yeah. Winner of that plays in the hot seat.
Right.
Yeah, I believe the hot seat is going to be winner of our match on table 1, and then winner of this match over here on table 2, which is Liz Cole.
That's the other A-side match.
And Kathy McDonald. That's the other A-side, yeah.
Ooh, there's the dust is settling, right? The good match, the good players are starting to run into each other. Not that everybody's a good player, right? I mean, I'm just saying they're a little better than others, right?
Corey Thrasher saying, "Let's watch Cindy and Marianne. It's a great matchup." Yeah, we'll tune into it. I think Cindy is up. Last I heard, 4-1 possibly. Take a look at that match in a bit. Good safety here.
Very good. She almost got that cue ball. She needed a little bit of right hand spin to check off that rail, and she could have had the hook.
I think this is the match we're talking about over here, right? Cindy and Marianne. Marianne at the table, it looks like.
Yeah, this.
Tough situation.
Well, yeah, right. That's sort of what I was about to say.
Yeah. Ooh, tough miss. So Cindy has a chance to come back at this table.
She loaded up with that inside English, and that's what happens.
Let's go back here. So a little bit of a safety battle now. I think Melina started with a 1-ball kick setup, and now is playing. Did a separation safety on the 1. Looks like Suzanne put her in a tight spot, and she kicked at this 1 ball. Didn't sell out a shot, it looks like, but might have a chance at a devilish safety.
Yeah, I think
you could do a roll up on the 2, maybe. It's kind of tough. You can also cross bank this 1 ball.
That right there. This is what I like. Yeah.
Yeah.
She sold out, didn't she?
It's close.
Ooh, I think she got it.
It's super close.
Yeah.
I think she can see it. She's looking at it.
another easy jump shot for a lot of people.
Yeah,
She's not
yeah, the
doing
jump
it.
shot is for sure on. Look, she's lining up to shoot this, though, maybe? No, she's thinking about it. Yeah, it was on.
Yeah.
The only problem was getting on that 2 ball, I guess. It does bank, so obviously the bank shot.
I'm not doing that. I'm down 3-1. I'm going behind the 7 here. Yeah, just like this. Yeah.
Nice.
Get a hit a little better, but separation is nice.
NWPA in the chat saying, please share the stream if you're able to. Yes, yes, indeed. Like, subscribe, share the stream out to everyone. A lot of good players left in this tournament. Gonna get spicy later on. Even now, this match might get a little interesting. Melina's down, but not out of it.
That's a good shot.
9, it looks like. Wow, good speed. Might have left an edge of this too. I don't think it cuts though into the side. It might.
No. Yeah.
Close.
This is just. It does. Wow, okay. Good shot.
Must have been just on. So now, oh, whoops, sorry. 3 doesn't look like it goes clean past the 5. We might see another safety. Melina likes these roll-up safety shots. Problem with this one is that 3 is going to be going towards the pocket. You got to control the speed. I think she's going to go for the
Yeah, I think so. I think she's going to cut it in, yeah.
Maybe a bit of a 2-way roll-up on the 5 if you don't make it.
Okay.
So shot is on, but the position is not natural at all.
Sure is. I mean, if you want to load up on inside and do the really soft, because that's kind of the only way to do it soft,
yeah,
you are going to sell out no matter what. So I think hit it hard and come around, maybe. She's going to bank it.
Ball. She's looks like pretty.
It's not a bad option. What a shot.
Wow. Lasers.
What a shot.
Lasers it in. Wow, what a shot from Suzanne. She knows what's at stake here. She knows who she's playing. Big shot. Now you got the opening. It's got to capitalize.
Yeah. Especially being perfect on the floor here.
I think 5 to 7 is going to be a tougher shot in the rack.
You draw this just past the side pocket. That's not too bad. That's okay.
Played in the corner.
Yeah, you kind of. Ooh.
Tight. It's actually kind of in between now.
Yeah. If she can shoot it in the side, she should shoot it in the side.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way she scratches in the bottom right if she shoots this in the side, but now. Yeah, Triple G sweating this match. 3-1 up against Melina Ortiz. She's been making some dynamite shots, Suzanne. She's going corner, maybe. Or safe. Yeah, corner all day.
Yeah.
Just had to miss that 8-ball. That was a tough shot.
Big decision here.
Yeah. This one's tough because safety, you only got the 8-ball to hide behind if you're trying to play the, send the 7 around.
You don't shoot this. You're reaching.
Yeah. You're reaching too.
Yeah. No pun intended, I guess. Right.
Yeah.
I think you may try and freeze on the 8 here is what I'd do. It's just once again you're gonna sell out no matter what here, right?
Yeah, you almost don't care about the 7 anymore. I mean, getting the 7 on the bottom rail is also likely. It's not a bad safety. It's kind of containing as opposed to dead.
What
she was trying to cut that. Oh, is it gonna go?
She's got the blocker. Save.
Wow.
That's a 1-pocket shot, actually.
I feel like she was trying to cut it in based on that angle. Just kind of missed the cut a little bit, but got a fortunate roll with this. Yeah, like I said, she had some money to withdraw at the luck bank. Now she gets to leave, and Melina gonna have to come up with a shot here. Swerve, jump. Is it jumpable? It's pretty tight, but I think it jumps. Looks like she's going for the swerve.
what a shot. Eh.
This is a right-handed shot on the good side of the table, so jumping is not out of the question. So
No,
to kick.
She kicks well, so I think soft 2 rails and just push the 7 up on the side rail along with the 8 ball. You know, not next to it, but the same side rail. She's gonna go.
Looks like
She's
going
trying to
aggressive.
make
She's
it.
going this way.
Yeah.
Trying to kick the 7 in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks close. It's gonna
Good
hit
shot. Unless you got
it.
safe
Doesn't
out
sell
of it.
out.
Maybe. Ooh,
Oh, it's tight. It's a thin cut.
it is.
I don't know if I would call it a sellout. I guess I'd say it's still.
This one, it's just, this one you're supposed to shoot. You're close to it, and you're not hampered by anything.
Mm-hmm. The safe also lays pretty nice though, up against the 9. Kind of like a force follow.
Yep.
1 rail cue ball up against the 9. I like
I
that
like it.
shot too, but you got to figure, you're here to win this one. Just cut this ball in. Come up and down.
Thinking so too. It's laying pretty natural to go back and forth too.
Yeah, just hit that 1 diamond on the top short rail.
There you go. Yeah.
Don't put too much left on it.
Right, or you're heading towards the pocket.
Oh.
I think she
put a
tried
lot
to
more
do
left.
that. Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
Yeah, a
Good
little bit of
for
a
her.
hand flick saying, oh, a little bit lost in the cue ball, but not bad. Just got to cut at least.
I would have never
like-
even thought of playing it like that, right? She ended up just fine.
Mm-hmm. I like these shots. Shooting this a little bit of inside, coming across, and just fading the side pocket on the left side of the table. This is like a warm up shot, I think.
Hey,
feel
I
like
agree,
a good,
yeah.
like, confidence boosting shot.
I agree.
Calibrate your inside outside spin.
Yeah, you
How
get
you
a lot of work done with this shot, right? If you're practicing. What a shot!
Nice cut.
She stayed above the side
Suzanne.
pocket so she could just hit center ball.
Yeah, nicely done.
Mhm.
What a shot. I'm seeing some highlight reel shots here. Holy smokes. I got to build in the instant replay now next. We can get some replay of shots. Big 9 ball.
Well done, Suzanne. Well done.
Bam, bam, bam.
She had a little tester on a few of her 9 balls, and she's been center pocket with them every time.
4-1 up.
Bears down hard. I like
Yep.
that.
Nicole D in the chat saying would love to see Suzanne on Team Washington next Northwest Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly, Northwest Cup should be watching. Hey, Northwest Cup captains, Ed Slade, where you at? Michael Deichmann. You guys should be eyes glued to this NWPA tour because this is where your ladies players are
guys.
definitely coming from.
Come on.
This is the top of the top. Let's see. So, they already broke off. Oops.
Ooh.
Just a shot of Cindy over there.
She looks excited.
Oh, it looks like table 1 is maybe taking a break.
Yeah, I think so. No,
Yeah,
I
think we
would.
just saw Suzanne throw the balls out and Melina taking a break.
Mhm.
Ed Slade in the chat. Shout out to Ed Slade,
What's up, Ed?
Team Washington captain. Glad you could join us. We're just doing some research for you here, Checking out the Washington female players. Lots of talent. Yeah, I predict there's going to be, I think one of the teams is going to have more than one female player this coming year. What do you think?
Ooh. Sure.
I mean, I think Molina's going to be on the team for Oregon.
Okay.
That's just my prediction. And then I
pretty
think
good
they're putting a
prediction.
second
Nice shot
female
there.
player for sure. I mean, that's what I would do. It's just too easy of a decision not to have Molina on the team, but I'm not part of the decision making. This is me just starting some rumors, just starting some drama.
Well, hi, Ed.
I'm glad I know which one I am. 'Cause at least he said my name, so I'm good. So Cindy.
Better be talking about me.
I won't reiterate what the message says, but good stuff. Let's see. 4-5 over in this match. Robin
Ooh,
Adams making a
is that
comeback,
in?
and look at this bank. Is it going?
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Rattles the
That's,
bank.
Jesus.
We got a little bit of a heater here. Francis Cho having the 5-1 lead in this match. Robin
Jeez
Adams
Louise.
bringing it back to 4-5, it looks like, based on their scoreboard. This updated line. It's looking like a tight one. Can Francis clear here?
Boy, this is
She
not,
wants some angle on this 8.
Yeah, that's not laying very ideal. Either
She
want a
has enough
lot of
angle.
angle or 0. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is like 1, maybe 2. I don't know. I feel like the only shot here is the force follow inside, but you risk so much with that shot. You gotta hit it perfect.
Depending on how far it is off the rail, you might want to go rail first with a lot of right-hand English. I think might be the way to go here.
Oh, she hit it good.
What a
Just
great
top.
stroke that was. That's hard to do.
Yeah. She's at least got to look at this 9 now.
That's good for me. I'm left-handed. This is in.
I'm left-handed too. I like it. Oh, it looks like we broke off in the main table, but I want to see this 9 ball.
I hate this shot with a bridge. This is tough for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shoot it right-handed before the bridge. You know, if opposite.
Yeah. Going for the cut.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
No,
it looks right.
hill.
Everything looks right, and it just does that. Yeah.
We're going to hill in this one. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to go back to the TV table match. Looks like Melina's here off of the break. She went and took a little quick bathroom break.
Mm-hmm.
Got a nice break, I think. Made the 1 and the 3. Now is on the 4 ball.
All right. Should go to the bathroom more often.
Yeah. I think she's perfect off angle here. If she wants, she could just draw this back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it stuns a little natural just towards the 8 in the same pocket.
It does look like that, yeah. But be careful. I've seen this shot rattled a million times this weekend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these pockets don't seem to like the speed. Is what I noticed. Like if you shoot these with just like little less speed, nice shot there. Yeah, just tune the speed down going towards the hole. It just widens your margin so much because the pocket cut is favorable in my opinion. They're a little bit more straight, like vertical, the pockets. So if you get it in the hole at a slower speed, it's gonna drop.
Mm-hmm.
The only time it rattles is if you hit it just too hard. She going forward on this?
Not really sure.
No,
Yeah, that's what I thought was correct, and it.
Nicely done. This could be. I think this is a break and run. No jinx here.
Oh yeah, it must have been right.
Yeah, she broke these balls.
Mm-hmm.
We just missed the first couple shots, but nicely done from Melina there. Break and run. Kind of resetting her momentum.
Right, that's what taking a break's all about. Yeah, the momentum switch. All of a sudden, she breaks and runs, and we'll see where the set ends up. Right.
Yeah, Suzanne Smith 1 away from the hill. So I think if you keep your opponent 1 away from the hill, you definitely got wiggle room to make a comeback, at least like mentally, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to this one. I want to see what's going on. 5-5 in this one. Off the break from Francis. This is a tight one. I wonder if we can get an update on the Cindy match and on the.
It's not 4-5. It's 5-5. Is that a
score it's 5-5
error there? Okay.
I need to update the score. 5-5. There we go. All right, so they're gonna be going back and forth. Go back here. So this is the break from Suzanne.
Ooh, okay.
Nice little opener.
Oh man, the 4 ball's tough, right?
Yeah.
So you may have to bank that.
Yeah, the bank lay is real nice actually. This is a pretty high percent bank because of how close it is to that. Hey Corey, what's up? Asking in the chat. That camera is great. What are you using? I can send you the details later. Just DM me. It's a camera we found online somewhere. It's a IP camera, PTZ camera, pan, tilt, zoom. And, you know, we can set up presets for it and tell it to point this and point that, so.
Center of the table is where she needs to end up here. Exactly in the middle.
Yeah, I like that. That you kind of bank underneath.
Right.
Oh, hit it thick. I think she was playing to cut the 4, going
Yeah,
around the
she's
rails.
trying yeah, right where she ended up actually.
Yeah, that would have been actually not bad.
I think she landed in the spot she wanted to be in.
Maybe feeling a little bit of pressure now. Seeing the break and run from Molina.
Yep.
Feeling like the
Maybe.
comeback might be on.
I think this bank is going to have a lot to do with if she makes this. She's probably going to run out.
Yeah,
They
the
have a whole
bank
new
is
set.
probably ideal just because you're coming towards the 4 straight on. I don't know if I like the combo on the 7 yet as much.
Oh, the bank is just laying well, right? Oh, she did play the bank. Nice shot.
Play the combo. She's gonna get a look though. Oh, it's on. Yeah, it's good. Perfect speed. Almost got hooked by that 9 ball, but did well enough to control both balls.
What side
But
of the
now
6 or what side of the 6 do you want to be on for the 4 to shoot?
Yeah. So I was wondering, this position is not easy. You check this up and do the slow kind of roll.
Oh, I'm gonna be the idiot. Oh man, that's actually
That's perfect.
Really nice shot. No, I would have loaded up with a bunch of inside and missed it.
Yeah.
And been crying.
You missed it and go around.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Smart shot there. Just want to go back and see where's this one at. Oh, looks like this could be the match here.
How about that for a tester?
Robin
Jeez.
Adams. Hill 9 ball. It's a big shot here. Sorry, I just gotta. When I see the match, I gotta take a look at it. This is for the match to advance on the B side.
Nice pre-shot routine. I like it.
Robin Adams.
This might be in here.
Oh no! Is it gonna go in the other pocket?
Of course, it's gonna lay up right by the hole, right?
Oh man!
Well,
wow.
Francis, it's time to close the
Gotta
door.
close the bank. Holy smokes! Hill. Pressurized that 9 ball was. Oh my gosh! Not easy too. That was a tough cut.
Outside pocket. Oh, she hit it thick. Nice.
She hit it thick. Wow. So Francis advances there in a barn buster of a match.
Yeah, that was craziness.
Congratulations to her. Robin Adams winning the Most Improved Player of the Year award this year. Nicely done. Had a great showing in this tournament. I believe this is the money rounds, right? So everyone here is a winner. But good on her to come back. I mean, Francis was up 5-1 in that match, and Robin made it hill. So had to have some good shooting to make that comeback.
Ooh.
We like to see though hill matches. Oh,
Nice shot, Suzanne.
good roll, good roll.
shot there.
I like it.
You can run out from here.
I think it's on. Yeah.
She misses the 8 here with high, right? I mean, you can miss it.
Yeah, you can miss it.
Okay, so you got to shoot this with high left and sort of check it up.
Check it up 2 rails.
Yeah. Just don't let the cue ball get away from you.
Yeah, center table is fine for the 5.
Yeah.
Purple 5.
She's
going
using
outside. It
running,
looks like. It's also
which
good.
is great. She hit it thick, right, and
Yeah.
held her cue ball up.
She's a little flat on this 5. Just has to punch this a little bit more, I think, to get over for the 6. Not too much though. Like I said, speed kills on these pockets.
Right, the balls all are kind of laying in bad spots, really.
Yeah, they're all a little awkward. It almost looks like a drill that you practice. Ouch. Yeah, she overcut that a bit too, trying to get more out of it. Must have been straighter than even we saw here.
Yeah, let's see how Molina does this. I like taking some, like an angle on the 6, obviously, right?
Yeah,
roll
or
this
if
up
you're
a
straight,
good
you want to be
foot.
close.
Mm-hmm.
If you're close, it's all right. Where kind of
Yeah, wherever,
you
right? Yeah, you can figure it out.
Yeah.
But you know you're going to be far away here. There's no way you can really get close to the 6, so you got to roll it up and take a nice angle.
You could cut this purple 5 in the side and play 2 rails around the 6. It's a little bit riskier of a position though. And the shot's not easy. This shot's almost straight into the corner, so I think she's taking the corner.
Yeah, she drew it back. This is a little straighter than I like.
Yeah,
You
she
really
might
have
play
to
short
force
side.
this.
Big draw stroke, short side position maybe.
I think you got to force it to the side rail and the other side
okay.
corner pocket, in my opinion.
Okay. This playing looks like a stun shot. So
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
just doing your
aiming it
shot.
up. Yeah, like that. That's executed perfectly.
Wow, underneath the 8-2. This is the angle you like. That's good. On the rail, though, is the only tough part about this.
Sure. She'd
But,
like to have been
yeah.
off a foot more, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not
So I
really that
noticed
good
I was
either, is it?
watching. Sorry, what was that?
It's not really that good either, is it? I'm just going to have a tough time getting on this.
Yeah, it has to fade the side pocket, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Oh, rattles it
It's going to
home.
end up on the
Has
50.
enough speed. Yeah, needed a little bit more out of the cue
Mm-hmm.
ball. Yeah, that was a lot tougher actually. She had some angle, but it was just she had to juice the cue ball there.
Yeah.
I think she overcut it anyway, which helped her get more energy.
She's going to
And it
play
rattled,
safe
so-
here, right? She's going to thin off the 9 and leave it up table. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
shot.
perfect.
Good speed, too. Look at where she ends up. Nice
All right,
job.
you got a bank to win this. This bank lay's actually not bad. I don't think I'm cutting this ball. I think I'm banking it.
Oh, man, it's so close to the hole, right?
The
It's hard
cut
to,
goes, yeah. The cut is on too.
But the bank.
I guess
It's
I like
sitting
that
nice.
the fact that the cue ball's not on the rail.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me think that I might actually take on the cut
Yeah.
because you can hit, clean center ball.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
If you're on the rail, I think you get a bank.
Looks like she's queuing up low. I think she's banking it with a stop ball. Yeah.
Oh, close. Just a little over. Is it gonna go 3 rails?
It's going to lay up right by the side
Oh.
pocket and get weird, right?
No, no.
No, she's going to make this.
It's a little fun, but I think it's a pretty cuttable 9. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Melina's a favorite to make this for sure.
This is a must-make for Melina here. This would, if she misses this, it puts Suzanne on a hill.
Yeah, you is the must make for sure.
Oh, man.
Makes it in. Little rattle, little rattle.
Yeah.
Making us nervous.
Good speed.
3-4. Pressure's on now on this break.
It is.
Suzanne. Or sorry, no, that was Suzanne's break, right?
Speaking of pressure's on, I got to take a little break.
Alright, sounds good. Hey, get us an update on the matches. Eddie Mataya in the booth hanging out with us on the ground. I'm unfortunately not able to be there and live streaming remotely, but we got Eddie in the booth. Shout out to all the commentators helping us out here at Ox. I'm going to take a quick break too from the audio. I'll let you guys watch the match. I'm going to set up a poster. All right, back at it again. I think this might be from the break. No, sorry, that was a safety play by Suzanne. Nice shot. got the safety reward. Extracts the ball in hand from Molina. Unfortunate kiss off that one. But has a chance now to get this on the hill. It's a big run out. Nice shot there. It's a little bit on the off angle for this 3-ball. I think wanted to roll forward another 2 inches or so maybe, but just means she's going to be farther away from this 4-ball cut. I think this is an example where if you don't get back in line quickly, you're going to start to get tougher and tougher shots. Played it across. Nice shot. Yeah, there's a back in line shot if we've ever seen one there. This is a big rack. If she can get out, it puts a lot of pressure on the tournament favorite. Yeah, Nicole in the chat saying Suzanne is super solid and calm at the table. Love to watch her. Yeah, I agree. The tough miss there on that 4. But yeah, super solid. I think that's the type of player that's going to take down Molina Ortiz because I think she's a little bit of the opposite style. She's a little bit more pacey, a little bit more in rhythm. As far as I remember, I saw her and Cliff Maxon playing in the Western BCA tournament in the Scotch doubles final. And that was kind of their style. It was all about, being on the front foot, being in rhythm. And they came up against Chad Bisconner and Jackson McDonald, I believe. They're the ones who won the tournament. And they ended up double dipping them because they were a little bit of the opposite. They're a lot more tactical, slower, patient. A little bit more like how Suzanne is, a little bit more calm. It's fun to watch the contrast of styles for sure. I wonder if this is the type of thing that Molina struggles with when playing an opponent a little bit more calm. We'll see. This is a big out. Big miss from Molina, giving Suzanne an opportunity to get this run out. I think it puts a lot of pressure on Molina if Suzanne gets out here. Getting on the hill 3-5, it gives you 2 breaks on your side to win the match. And you're breaking necks too. Yeah, Suzanne is breaking necks, so 3-5 versus 4-4, massive difference. Nice shot there. It's going to leave a long-ish 7-ball, but still a shot you want to take on. Still a confidence booster. Your favorite to make this, probably.
What are we sweating here?
We're sweating a... Look at the... I think
ooh, this
7 to 9.
This is Suzanne to go on the hill, pretty much.
Yeah, Suzanne to go on the hill,
yeah. Looking at?
Yep.
Nice try, Suzanne. That's a hard shot. She bear down hard and just missed the ball.
Yeah, I can't fault her for that.
No, she did everything. Her pre-shot routine was great. She's looking to just roll this in and take a somewhat difficult shot on the 9. That's sort of what Suzanne is wanting here. You don't want her to try and get closer.
Mm-hmm. Just going up table, it looks like.
Yeah, she is. She's loading up, isn't she? Yeah,
Yeah. Come around the rails.
Yeah.
This is a 9-ball player's shot.
Right. This
has to be in.
I think this would be. Is this easier than if she had just rolled up? You think?
It's pretty close. It's just the other side of the table. Right?
Yeah,
That's the only real difference.
It's about the same. It's equal to, right?
Yeah, roughly. And this one she's stretching out versus the other one being left-handed.
Right.
You're not stretching out. That's a good point. She almost didn't gain too much from that. Oh no, hit it thick.
Right. Suzanne will make this one.
Uh-oh.
It's tough too, but I think
this is an A-side match though, so neither player out of it, but big match. This is to get onto the hot seat match, right?
Yes.
All right, let's see it, Suzanne.
Yeah.
To get on the hill.
Well done.
Nicely done.
Stayed down, followed through, and that's what happens.
So what's the other score we're looking at? I think, what was the update on score? Is it 4-3 over on the Cindy match?
Yeah, she was up 4-1, and now it's 4-3. She's giving up ball in hand with only a few balls on the table here. So this should put Cindy on the hill if she can execute.
Run out.
Looks like she's trying to put this in as straight as possible. That tells me she's going to follow up for the 7 in the side. Well done. That was hit nicely. Another foot would have been ideal. She's going to have to probably go around now. She's looking to see what it looks like if you roll it. And she's going to. She's going to have a hard shot on the 8, but she must like it.
Oh, rattles it.
Yeah.
It's on.
Yeah, I don't blame her. This isn't bad.
Yeah.
Nine-ball side or the same pocket, correct?
Yeah, probably if you stun it across.
She can just follow it, I think. Yeah, like that.
Nice shot.
Well done.
It's gonna put Cindy on the hill, it looks like.
Well done.
So on the hill, we're back at this one. I think
Yeah.
Melina played a safety here.
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne to break, didn't get a shot. She played a safe. Melina Ortiz safety back, I think. This pink 4 is kind of hugged up behind this 5, and there's not much
ugly
access.
Yeah, so
The 8-ball's in the way.
has anybody fouled here, or like what's the deal?
I don't think so. We're just checking that last run out, so.
This isn't
maybe this is the
available
first
here. The
free shot.
8's in the way, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it's on. You can bend it, maybe. Nope. bad hit. So successful safety from Molina.
All right.
Ortiz.
She had me a believer. It almost went. She almost hit
was
it.
Close.
Right? Yeah. Very nice. 6-ball side pocket. And it looks like everything else is pretty much tic-tac-toe. The 8 to the 9 is, I think, is the only thing that's a little challenging. That's not even hard. I mean, so I bet on her to get out here.
Yeah, and she's turned up the pace too on her pre-shot routine, playing a little bit quicker.
The ideal shape is to get straight in the 7 here and just stop the ball. And this is a natural angle to come over for the 9 off the 8. That looks straight in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks pretty straight. I think there's a slight angle going towards the 8.
Well, that's whatever. Just
but you
keep it there, right?
Yeah, you don't want to be straight on the 8. That's
no, you don't. Yeah, she held it enough. That's perfect.
Perfect.
Other side of the side pocket, just exactly like that. Nice and close to the 9 ball too. That's nice.
Sinks it.
Nice out.
All right, so we got a heater here, 4-5. Now Molina Ortiz breaking, I believe. So every rack is a must-win for Molina now. Going forward.
All right, here we go.
Big break, big break. A lot of power.
Yeah, all right. She's looking good here. Oh, boy.
Talk about a layout.
Yeah. One thing's a little suspect is that 3 ball. And it goes in the side, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's on into the side. It's a little thin into the side, but
You need to be on it well.
yeah, if you get the angle on the 2 where you have to play with follow between the 4-9, that's not a bad 3 ball to take on. Second break in a row that we've seen big layout. Last one she got a break and run.
Oh, that's good. Okay, this heavy angle here is okay. You're going towards the 3, which is awesome. You just draw this over to the side rail and back out.
Yeah, you're perfect. You might even be able to hold it, but I think, yeah, out, in and out, so you can hit that confident stroke. Get it clean.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
In and out, and almost straight in.
Oh,
a little angle's ideal.
That's okay, yeah.
That's perfect.
If she does have angle.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
She doesn't quite like it, I don't... Oh, yeah, she's getting down. All right.
Now, I think getting straight on this 4 ball into the corner pocket is perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's
you can,
good.
Now you just draw to get as close as you want to the 6. Because you got a decent angle. If you're going towards the 6, I'd almost just do a stop shot to guarantee the angle.
Only problem here is getting closer to 6, you're going to have to stretch. See, she's measuring it right now. Like, getting close to
shot,
it is going to...
I think just because of that, she might be taking the stop shot.
Exactly. And then she's going to take a long shot on the 8 as well.
Yeah, she's looking at all angles. She's looking at where the cue ball is now. Am I stretched out too much? Where the 4 ball is now. Is that okay? I'd like to be more on the right. She's also looking being over there.
I think
she's
she should
going
accept
towards the 6.
when you go from the 6 to the 8, you need to accept center table position, like about where it's at
Yeah.
right now, instead
Yeah, I
of
think you're
coming
right.
down for it. Yeah.
I think she has a slight angle though. She's gonna be coming to the left just a little bit.
She drew it back. It's
Oh, she's straight. She's perfectly straight now. Only problem is stretched out, but this is okay as long as you get
yeah,
the stroke
sure.
into this shot. It's just
Okay.
now you're stretched.
Her
Yeah.
cueing looks fine. She'll be okay.
Yeah. Draw this straight back. Miss the 9.
That was bad.
Oh no.
Bad luck there.
Yeah, I think she hit it just into the wrong part of the pocket, ever so slightly.
I like
That's
center of
unfortunate.
the
It would've been-
table, right? That way you don't do that.
Yeah, but the angle she had to come
Right.
way on this
That's,
side.
if she would
do it
have
straight
stopped
in.
her ball instead of drawing it back, it would have. No. Anyways, nice shot there.
Stuff. Left an opening.
This is to put it
Suzanne.
away.
She has a chance to close out this match.
What do you like here? Stunning over?
I think you have to.
Yeah.
You might just be. I mean, if you're more comfortable taking the shot thinner on the 9, if you want to get better on the 9, you have to go forward. Then you got to put a bigger stroke on the ball.
I think she's gonna draw right back, isn't she? Like.
Yeah, if you could drop back, you're just gonna be a little close to the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try to get too much out of that angle.
Exactly. She would have been closer to the 9.
I think she would have. Yeah, if she accepts getting like right where the spot is.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
That's making the ball all day.
She tried to extend the angle or
Uh-huh.
make it larger than it could be.
Then it was possible. Yeah.
Yeah. This
is
is
the
sitting
tendency.
funny.
This one is real funny. Now my dream shot, if I'm feeling good, is to hit this with inside and a little bit of right spin
There you go. Okay.
into the right corner pocket,
All
and then
right.
come in 3 rails around.
Okay.
Oh, this almost looks like a safety.
Yeah, it is a safety. I think she
Yeah.
did it on purpose. It's a really good shot, actually.
Yeah, it really did. I think the bank is barely on,
It is there, right? I think she's going to
'Cause-
come off the left side, though.
and check it. Are you gonna go left side around? Play safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice shot.
Yep. Smart shot. Don't fade the 9. Don't hit the
Oh,
9.
man. And she's kind of cute.
That was-
What a good
That was
shot.
risky. Yeah. Tabletop on the 9.
Yeah, this is
Could have
tough
easily
here.
gone off the 9 into the corner though. It was risky.
It's time to go, I think. I think she's going to bank it. Oh, no.
Ooh, the double bank, double kiss. I mean,
Could have been better, could have been worse, right?
so
But I think Suzanne's going to make this and then make the 9.
I think Melina went to the side there. I think she might have just nudged the 9 ball with her cue or something, but
Oh, gotcha. Is that
no,
what that's
no harm,
about?
no foul.
All right.
So as long as the opponent acknowledges it, it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Big shot here.
Nice medium stroke. Center
A little bit
ball.
outside.
Maybe a little bit outside, yeah. Very, very nice. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, the table's pretty fast, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Big shot here. This is for the match to get into the hot seat. Suzanne Smith. Can she pull off the upset on paper? Big
Yeah,
shot.
I think so. Her mechanics look good. This is in. Well done.
Well done, Suzanne. 4-6.
It was an excellent match. I really enjoyed that match.
That was really good, yeah. The break-in run from Melina, almost a second one and gets hooked. My
Mhm.
goodness. Can you imagine if Melina gets that hill and
Right.
Suzanne breaking? Oh, that would have been epic.
Still felt like it was hill, kind of, right?
Yeah, it
was
did.
that
No,
good
it
of a
totally
match.
did.
Yeah. All right, guys, it's break time.
Break time, break time. Thanks for joining us in the NWPA Tour Stop number 5 here at Ox Billiards, Northwest Women's Pool Association. Support the women in the Northwest. We got our sponsors here, Ox Billiards, NWPA, Savage Billiards, Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, and All American Fire Protection. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Support them for helping support us in the pool community. Follow on social media, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and come to playnwpa.com for more information. If you guys want to join this tour, it's pretty sweet. It's a lot of stuff going on. And here we got an awards banquet last night, so we're announcing the posters here for the awards. So congratulations to all the award winners. Looks like Player of the Year, Melina Ortiz. Most Improved, Robin Adams, which we saw on table 5 earlier in that Hill thriller against Francis Cho. Congratulations to Robin. President's Award, Anna Russo. Congratulations. And Rookie of the Year to Sue Frisbee. Congratulations to all. Melina Ortiz, Player of the Year. I think she won a few tournaments, and we just saw her play on this table 1. Getting the upset was Suzanne Smith. Congratulations to her to taking down the Player of the Year, Melina. A lot of good stuff. Also want to thank our main sponsor for the tour, Savage Billiards, for everything they do. And also plug a couple extra matches. We got Chalkbox Productions happening on January 14th next year. We got a couple of matches here. Eric Sawyer versus Mike Ottoboni. It's going to be the warm-up match for the headliner, Bo Bologna versus Joe Tamura. Joe Tamura recently on Team Washington, the Northwest Cup. Shout out to Joe, showing us what he's got. It's going to be a good match, that one. Bo on the fence of that 500 to 600. He's got a kind of... He's had a couple matches here. He's gone up and down. He's an upsetter, that's for sure. I'm liking his chances, though. It's going to be a fun one. I'm excited for that. We got FNL match coming up. Andrew Kashiba versus Secret Wong. The couple matchup, husband and wife, going to be playing each other over at FNL stream with Lee Baldwin. I think we might have Lee Baldwin joining us in the booth at some point. And we got one more teaser. We got another match coming up. Daniel Sardencilio, local Ox player, sponsored here at Ox, against Chris Byers from down in Oregon, Beaverton area. Both players, pretty high Fargos. They're playing a race to 15, December 28th, the last big stream of the year. It's going to be awesome. Don't want to miss that one. Race to 15, 9-ball winner break format. 2 monsters here in the Northwest. Going to be a fun one. Let's see what other matches we've got going. Got a few different ones. Up in the corner, one in the other corner. Looks like this is Kathy McDonald against Liz Cole. This is the other A-side match. So Liz Cole with a bit of a tough run here. Not quite sure what the score is there. Nice shot on the 5 there. Now wants to get pretty close to the 7-ball. Fade the side pocket. out. A little awkward here. Tabletop in the 9 and has to put a big stroke on this 7. I'm almost thinking about playing safe here. Yep, it's always going to be a tough shot to get back up for the 8. So, pretty big shot here. Kathy McDonald taking her time as she should. This is not an easy shot. This is the other A-side match in the bracket. Winner of this goes to the hot seat, but neither player eliminated after this match. Tricky little safety there. I think Liz has a cut on the 7 into the corner pocket, but it's a little awkward. I think that the position is pretty natural. It's just to fade the side, bottom left corner pocket. Don't scrap. I think it's on. Yep. That was the speed. It's a little fast. These rails play quick.
I am back.
Nice.
What do we got going on here?
It's like, I'm not sure what the score is here, but this is the other hot seat match. It's a tight one here. Kathy McDonald versus Liz Cole.
Tight hot seat.
Yeah, winner gets to go to the hot seat against Suzanne Smith.
Okay.
A little safety battle back and forth.
You don't see her do that too
last few
often.
balls, and this was, yeah, rare miss there.
Yeah, you know what? It almost looked like the cue ball held on to the 8 a little bit there.
Yeah. I think that's something that Jeremy Jones talked about when he was here. Kind of ball being grabby when it doesn't have a lot of spin on it.
That's right.
If you're shooting the shot with a clean, smooth acceleration in the stroke, the spin or the revolutions on the cue ball imparts clean spin on the object ball. But when your ball's coming in flat without any spin, kind of like a knuckleball, you kind of push the object ball away at the same kind of
skid potential
style, and
raises
it's more likely to skid. It gets real grabby on the rails. All that stuff happens. Yeah.
Yep. Not all the time, but it does happen.
Yeah, that just as it is the tendency. And sometimes you want that, on the break. You kind of want a flat cue ball to get a lot of power into the rack. Sometimes you want a flat ball when you want to stiff a bank up or something like that. But when you're trying to cut the ball down the rail like that, you always want those revolutions and clean spin.
I agree. Yep.
Nice shot there from Liz.
Yes, it was. Nice out.
Yeah, she wasn't able to draw all the way back, but still good cut on the 9. I wonder if we can get a score update over there too. We showed off the NWPA awards.
Oh, these are it, huh? Okay.
Yep. Player of the Year, Melina Ortiz. She looks like she had a few tournament tour stop wins. Most improved player, Robin Adams. We saw her playing on table 5 against Francis. Made that comeback to Hill. Unfortunate miss on that 9 ball, though.
Yeah.
Good showing from Robin. Great year, apparently. Most improved. NWPA President's Award, Anna Russo. I think we saw her playing in this tournament as well. I don't remember what table she was on. I think we saw her yesterday. And Rookie of the Year, Sue Frisbee.
Oh, that's an awesome last name.
Yeah, I hope I'm saying that right. But yeah, it's an awesome last name. Yep.
Rookie of the Year.
Congratulations.
Huh? Yeah, congratulations to all.
It's a good season. Hopefully a good tour stop ending. And I think we might be ready to start the next rack here on table 2. I'm wondering when the next TV match will start on our main table. I think the players are warming up right now, but it looks like, if I have the bracket correct, it looks like it might be Catherine Robertson versus Frances Cho.
Yeah.
We're getting down to it. I think Suzanne is into the hot seat match. Liz Cole versus Kathy, winner of this one that we're on. It's on our screen. Will advance to meet Suzanne in the winners final hot seat match. And I think we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're down to the top 8 players in the tournament. So we've got the 7, 8 spot B-side matches happening. I think one of them will be happening on table 1. So we're getting down to it. All the top players are starting to meet up. I think we're getting going with the lag here.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that Dan Louis showing up in less than an hour. Is that true?
That's the rumor. We'll see. That's what he told me. I wonder if it's still true or not. But hey, either way, we're gonna have good pool regardless.
But it'll be better with Dan Louis here.
It would be fun. Let's see if we can.
Oh, we got a 1-8 combo. Is that what I'm looking at here?
Yeah,
Nice
I think it's a 1-8.
Try and kind of replace the 1 with the 8 here. But she's going to draw out of this, so.
Yeah, just in case you make both. That's not bad.
That is great, actually.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we're getting started on our main table. The winner of the lag was Catherine Robertson. Getting ready to break off here. Main TV table. Catherine Robertson versus Frances Cho.
Okay, so this is the main. Oh, see, I like this break, except for the ball didn't go. But
yeah,
that's how you
hit the top of the rack.
That's how you're supposed to break 9 ball with the magic rack, or exactly like that, except for the wing ball's supposed to drop.
Hey, Ed Slade asking in the chat, saying, what's the score? I'm not exactly sure of the score in that match that we were on. I gotta go, but somebody in the room can give me an update. I'm not exactly sure. Liz Cole versus Kathy McDonald. I think it's got to be close. I think we saw one rack go towards Liz Cole recently, but
you see the breaks you just did, Daniel Sardencio?
Yeah,
you did that 6 times in a row to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's strong with that kind of.
Yeah, I was up big and he ran out the set from there with that exact. I mean, he broke the balls exactly like that 6 times in a row, and
yeah,
that was bye-bye.
Yeah, it's a big difference. I mean, that it comes to effect a lot. I find that when you're on a winter break format, right?
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I don't know. This is a tough layout now that the 2 got a little funny.
Nice. Good speed.
Good safety. Yep. I think the jump is there, but it's not easy. There's no easy pocket it goes into. You got to cut the two ball pretty severely into the side or into the corner. ArcSign Gaming in the YouTube chat saying, "Let's go, Cho." I like it. I agree. Can't be biased up here in the booth, though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, FNL Productions in the chat.
He does it
saying,
very
Daniel
well,
plays
too.
shape on the one, yeah.
Well, he does a lot more than
Northwest
just
Cup,
that, too. Believe me, those balls are positioned exactly how he wants them when he hits them right.
I think Northwest Cup, he had that one match toward the end against Paul Marquez. I
Mm-hmm.
remember seeing that. It was, I think he had 2 break-in runs in that set, alternate break.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 3, and no, I think it was 2 or 3, something like that. But yeah, each break was just like laying up the one perfectly into the corner, and then he was out.
Yeah, that kid understands the break, well, a lot better than most. I'll tell you that.
Yep. I mean, you kind of have to once you get to a higher level.
That's you do.
What the game becomes about. Oh, Francis got a good layout here now.
Yeah, she does.
Got the opportunity she wants. Just take her time.
Gotta roll this in, right? Forward. Yeah, there you go. Roll forward. That's sitting nice. I like how she plays position. She does a lot of things that I agree with.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Francis is a local player out here at Ox. She's a member here. We were Scotch doubles partners at the Western BCA event.
Okay.
That was a lot of fun. I think we're going to be going back and bringing some other Ox players, so look out for those jerseys next year. We're coming.
Nice.
We're coming for some awards. We'll see. Prathamesh Savant in the chat saying, "Let's go, Francis." Yeah, he's another one. We're bringing Prathamesh to WBCA for sure. Maybe Shu Chang. It'll be fun. I'm excited.
Sort of like staying down here, not maybe a touch inside and play the 8 down the long way. Yeah, just like that. She needed to check that a little more. But I think this is still okay.
This is still cuttable, yeah. Not bad. Not ideal, but you'll take it. Just gotta bear down and make this ball.
Yeah, she did. Nice shot.
Oh, clean. I was talking to Francis earlier, and I think her crux this tournament has been 9 balls. So she's got to bear down on this one.
Gotcha.
Can't be missing these 9 balls.
Well,
in the hole.
She must have got over that, huh?
Nicely done. Yeah, you can't be treating the 9 ball differently than any other ones. And I find that whenever you feel like you're struggling on the 9, it tends to be that it's just kind of something in your head going on, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're putting the 8 or the 7 or the 6 in that spot, you're not thinking the same thing maybe, and then maybe that's what's leading to the type of misses. But yeah, it's a tough thing to get out of when you're not feeling too good, but no problem here. So it looks like Liz Cole racking the balls here. I wonder if we can get an update on this match, just so we can put the scoreboard up and keep track, because this is the other A-side match. That's going to determine who gets into the hot seat. It's like ready to break the balls. Off to the races. Made the 1 in the side, so no wing ball on this one.
Good break. It's one of the better breaks I've seen all weekend.
Yeah, she did kind of like the cut break and made the 1 in the side. The 7 didn't go. That was the wing ball, I think, and it kind of rattled. This is a big shot here, though, because if she can get the right angle on the 3 to the 4, this rack opens up really nice.
All right. She doesn't need to draw back too much here. She needs an angle on the 3 to come back over. Yeah, she actually hit that. Good speed, just was very accurate.
Yeah, it felt like she was trying to get straight on the 3. Almost,
maybe,
right?
Yeah. It's kind of. What do you do here?
I think there's 2 cuts, right? So you gotta maybe check it with inside and come back down the same path.
Come off the edge of that 4 ball as well, like that.
Oh, she didn't hit enough inside.
Right.
I think she might be hooked. the tough one. Yeah, I think that 6 balls got her blocked.
You think
that
so?
4 balls blocking her.
I think she may have this.
Close. Oh, it's on. Yeah. Oh, might have been too thin. Yeah.
She overcut that ball. Holy.
All right. So update on the other match. Looks like Liz Cole is down 3-5 against Kathy McDonald on the other A side match.
Wow.
So pretty tight one there.
This combination, I'm playing for both balls here to drop.
Yeah, play shape for the next one just in case, right? So just kind of play the stop shot.
I'm rolling up to somewhere in the middle of the table, hopefully.
Oh, overcut it. Overcut it. That is a tendency if you're trying to just make the 7. Whereas if you're trying to make the 3 into the pocket, pretend the 7's not there.
Yeah,
you're cutting that ball clean, perfect, right?
Of course, yeah.
And at worst case, you still make the 7. I think it's when you aim to just to make the combination that things get a little squirrely. But look at this. This is a little bit weird too.
Yeah, that didn't have to happen, but it did.
Yeah, hitting that top side of the 7 kind of pushed the 3 a little down to the rail. If it comes off the bottom rail anymore, it's easily a cuttable ball. But
if I had a nickel, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this really cuts that easily. It's gonna have to rattle if it goes in. I have to play a safe behind the 5, maybe.
Yeah, you just put the 3 on the side rail and whatever. Yeah, like that.
Just separate. Smart shot.
Okay,
right,
so
we got a
what's
score update on this one? Sorry, just gonna pull it up. Yeah, Kathy McDonald is up 5-3 against Liz Cole on our second table. That's an A-side match, I believe. So, winner of this is going to determine the hot seat matchup against Suzanne Smith. Oh, is it going to double bank? I think it's close.
Oh man!
And it goes. Wow.
Well, okay.
Hey, that's 9 ball. I mean that shot
sure
comes
is.
up a lot more often than you think. And sometimes you got to play for it. So now I think the more important thing is, can you take advantage of that?
All right,
and
exactly.
still get the run out. That's the most important part. Can't feel guilty about, oh, I missed this, I missed
exactly.
that. Uh-oh.
That's gonna go over by the net. This isn't too easy though, especially on the rail like this.
Oh yeah. If this wasn't on the rail, I think we're seeing Catherine go for the cheese. You could still do it on this. You just got to jack up now.
The smart shot is just to bank the 4 into the side pocket and play position on the 5. I think that's the highest percentage shot. Yeah. I think she's gonna do that. No, it's played safe.
Played the other way. All right. Oh,
I don't think she meant to do that, but
oh man, almost. I mean, it would have been better for it to drop, obviously, but
yeah.
This had rattled and stayed on the bottom rail. Would have been fun. Anna Lena Hedren Garrett in the chat saying, "Is this a live link?" This is a live stream on Facebook that you're on. We got a YouTube and Twitch stream going. This is live.
Ooh, that's where you don't want to be.
Ouch.
She landed in the one spot you don't want to be here.
I think you almost... Yeah, this is a little too flat. No.
She's going to have to accept a long shot on the 6.
Yeah, 6 up in the corner, right?
Yeah.
Just roll this forward. Don't get too soft.
Exactly, and she did that. That's good for her. She didn't try and do anything crazy.
Yeah.
It's
actually a perfect
good
angle,
shot.
too.
Yeah. She's got to stay down and focus, make these balls.
Mm-hmm.
Very nicely struck.
She's gonna get the angle up off the rail. Yep, just enough. Ooh, this is a little dicey.
Yeah, it makes it tough, right?
We got Liz Cole here on this 9 ball. Big shot.
Another tester.
All right, we'll check in on that one in a little bit. This is the tester. This is the shot for the rack.
What a shot. What
Nails
a
it.
shot.
Watch out, cue ball.
Yeah.
Hits the rail. It doesn't drop. Wow.
Rail first here all day. All day.
All right, so Liz Cole, 9-ball here. Oops, I gotta go back there.
Nice shot.
Bam. Both balls went down, just in case you were worried.
They did? Okay, so Liz made hers. That was a
Liz
tough
made
shot
her.
Liz had. She was cueing really awkwardly.
Yeah, she was cueing awkward on that rail, but Liz made 5-4. Apologies for all the camera madness, but
That made it 5-4. If she missed that, it was over, huh?
yeah, I think so. It's a must-win. Kathy
Whoa.
McDonald's on the hill in that match, so it's a tight one.
Nice 9-ball, Liz. Considering the situation.
Yeah, definitely. Wonder if we can get 2 side-by-sides, actually. That'd be cool. Can it be done on the fly? Let's try it. Oh, good break. The balls are open, but this 2-ball's a little funny.
Shot. Okay, it's okay to, you're going to play to graze the 5 here a little bit, and you're still going to be all right. Just need to draw out. Yeah, there you go. Should have drew it a little more, but she's looking at playing the 4 in the lower left-hand corner here.
Yeah, it goes past the 7, right?
Yeah. I'm going to draw around 3 rails.
Yeah, I like that. It's natural. She might even get it into the side, but
Right,
it's
that's
coming to
the
the line of the corner.
That's how I would have played. I would have played it for the side pocket myself. This is still okay.
Yeah, this is good.
I think she could just simply roll this
she's
in.
coming toward the 4, was it?
Right. Is she just stopping this or?
Probably rolling
Yeah,
forward.
okay,
Oh, no,
that's
she had the
great.
angle. Yeah,
Mhm.
perfect. Yeah, she had that angle going away from it. That's the ideal shot. You kind of just stun straight on the next ball.
No, she's
Now you
perfect
need angle
from
on
here.
7.
Yeah,
Don't get straight.
that's perfect.
Smart shot there. Understanding that you need the angle on the 7 to go to the 8. You don't want to have an easy 7 if it means the 8 ball is going to be tough.
Now, I'm playing. She played it on the other side of the side pocket. I'm playing before it.
Before it, yeah. Either
I
one
don't know
is
why. I
fine.
think this is better, to be honest with you. But
Well, when you get farther away from the 8, you have a bigger window to play into.
right.
Oh, got a little bit in the middle. She got a little pep in her step, though. I think we're seeing a little bit increased speed between shots.
Yeah,
It's a big
this
shot
is
here.
in. No, it's not.
Oh,
I think
no.
that little pep may have hurt her a little bit. She needed to take
Yeah,
her
that's-
time on that.
It's a tough shot to be on. I think the 8, she needed to take a little bit more time on and get
Yeah.
across the table, you know? She had the right angle on the 7. She had the angle on the 8. It was a little bit funny on the 8, but just understanding, taking the time. The hard work wasn't done yet.
Mm-hmm.
A tough one.
This is a must make here.
Yeah,
You're
steal this rack
more-
would be huge.
Yeah. You're going to sell out probably if you don't make it. And she made it.
Laser, where's the cue ball?
Oh, no, don't do it.
Oh,
it's going to do it,
no.
isn't it?
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, nice shot, too. But
Wow. So Catherine Robertson gets that one.
and that is why you can't hit center ball every shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It helps with making the ball at least, but can't be doing it on every shot. I agree. All right, so I think there was a missed safety from Kathy McDonald on the 3 ball, leaving an opening for Liz. She's got this 4 ball a little funny. I think she followed too much on the 3 ball. This is a must out. She's 5-4 down.
We have a guest coming aboard, Suzanne Smith.
Oh, nice. Get her in here.
Hello.
Welcome.
I just wanted to see how the other half lives.
Yeah, Suzanne Smith in the booth, waiting in the hot seat match, right? Punched her ticket in against Melina Ortiz. How was that match?
Oh, man.
It was an awesome match to watch from my perspective. I know that was a great match.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well done, by the way.
Thank you. It felt pretty good. You know, like I told her it's before we started, I was like, I just want to give you a good match. She's like the woman to beat. So I just tried to stay focused and stay down. And I missed some shots and, you know, the punch. I was struggling with some punch stuff, but the tables play good. So I just tried to loosen my stroke up and play.
All key balls you stayed down on really nice. You only missed one that I saw, and it was a tester, right? And that's it. You made them all.
Yeah, the last 9 ball was even testy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like they're all a tester when you're not out on the tours and all that stuff. You know, like I'm not playing as much as a lot of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. But this is a great matchup too. I played Frances last night, and she had me on my heels too. So I only got her 6-4. So, and she's a good player.
She is. I like how she plays.
Yeah, she plays really smart and great shot maker.
Her lines are nice. Her position lines. I like how her cue ball travels. Direction.
Yeah, and she's playing Catherine, who is out of Canada. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah,
BC.
she's pretty high Fargo too. I think she's like a 590 something Fargo we saw.
I remember there being a Catherine a long time ago that used to do really well. Is this the same one?
I'm not sure. I think she was like a Australian champion like years ago.
Okay, it might be her then.
It is very possible because I know she has. We have kids the same age. Like my daughter is 12, and I think she has twins and like maybe a 13 and 2 12s or a 12 and 2 11s. Like,
oh, she must have did the mom thing instead of the pool thing then.
Yeah.
Because I think it was her and Shin Wang used to win it all the time.
I wouldn't be surprised. Really great players. We're really fortunate. I love this setup here too with Ox. I've never been here.
Okay, so Brad said, yeah, it is the same Catherine, right? Sorry.
Yeah, Brad in the chat saying it's the same Catherine.
Awesome.
Well, good. She's playing again. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually roomed with her up at the Ashton Twins Classic in this June. It was my first WPA event since the U.S. Open in 2012. So it was more of a vacation for me, but we ended up rooming because we were both singles and it made sense.
Yeah, it made sense, yeah.
Yeah, but
nice.
Yeah, she plays good and yeah, it's fun.
Good matchup. We just saw a miscue there from Frances, but still made the bank. So big shot here in the 4. Thin to win. Oh, where's the cue ball going? Ooh, that's the second time it's gotten real close to the pocket.
That is pretty ideal.
Oh, okay, Brad Haydu in the chat saying that she's the house pro over where he's at, the garage in Canada.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool stuff.
That is cool stuff.
Yeah. Got some house pros.
Oh, she's
group. We got a lot of champions from what I've seen also. Uh-oh, ball in hand.
Yep.
Daniel in the chat saying, let's go ladies, down to the last question mark. We're down to the last 8, I believe. These are B-side matches now. Frances versus Catherine is a B-side match. Suzanne is in the booth right now. She's punched her ticket into the hot seat. Winner's side final. And we've got the other A-side match going on over here. Liz Cole versus Kathy McDonald. Liz Cole with ball in hand here in a must-win since Kathy's on the hill.
Yeah.
This is a tough one. This 6 to 7 is really the hard part of this rack, I think.
Yeah.
But we'll have to check in and out.
Yeah,
The
just
main table.
What's up, Daniel? How did you do over the weekend? I know you had a tournament.
Oh, nice bank shot.
oh, she got a little bump.
That was a
and
nice shot.
It's a little funny because she's going to be using the bridge here,
Yeah.
for me at least.
Well,
Any
Francis is a
touch?
snooker player, so she at least knows how to
see?
use the bridge. Luckily,
Yeah.
we'll see if it pays off though. It's a really thin shot here.
Yeah.
It's tough to watch when both matches are coming down to the last 9 ball. I think Liz Cole and Francis both made the 9 on one rack ago. Getting spicy out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
So she hit that firm
She really did. She wound up on
Little
that thing.
thick.
and
Gonna leave an opening.
yeah. I mean, I like just drawing this back a little and leaving myself under the 8.
Okay.
Personally, for me, just with, I don't mind that distance.
You're not messing around with that 9 ball at all, are you?
I'm not.
Okay.
That's me, though. You probably go, see, it's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm probably try the 2 railer and hook myself, right?
No, you come out
Yeah.
nice, right? That's the goal.
That is the goal, but I like your way. You're not traveling very far, and you have no chance of hooking yourself.
Yeah, me, if I can shoot a stun shot,
Uh-huh. You're
picking
doing
that.
it.
That's what I mean, I don't do a lot of drills, but the one I do, my favorite is all punch.
Mm-hmm.
And try not to touch other things and, move the furniture.
I think that's
Yeah.
exactly what she's doing. She's comfortable with her draw stroke. Yep.
Yeah, she
well
likes
done.
her shot.
Yeah. A little closer
Oh,
to
we got
the
a
rail.
big shot here though on our table.
Oh, yeah.
9 ball
Liz.
here for Liz.
To tie it up.
This will
For
tie it
the
up on the
tie.
hill.
And
She had a dynamite 8 ball to get on this.
she wants to remeasure.
Yeah, taking her time. It's kind of similar to the shot that she just shot earlier to
Mhm.
get the 4th game down.
Stay down and follow through. She rolled it.
Oh,
Oh no,
yeah. And she left it pretty good.
disaster.
Yeah, I'd say it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, funny things happen.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
don't
that.
know.
Uh-oh. It's a little thick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I noticed these tables are pretty slick. If you hit it slower, you still got a shot. It's just, if you
Right.
hit it too hard, then there's no way.
It just doesn't like it, does it?
No.
Every time I see someone put some zip on it, nothing.
It has to be
Good
the
ever
center of the
happens.
pocket.
Yeah.
If you don't hit the center, it's like,
Yeah, I think like we were talking about the pocket cut yesterday.
That's
It's more
Beautiful.
forgiving when you're at slower speed because the pockets are a little bit more open than a diamond would be. But
The
at
speed
high
she
speed,
just hit that.
for some reason, the rattle is just kind of weird.
speed. She just hit that shot as the hardest you should hit the ball
You should-
ever. Never any harder than that.
Yeah,
yeah.
ideally, right? Yeah. If you're hitting it harder than that, you're not getting the right angle.
Right, you're doing it. Yeah.
Right.
So nicely done. So putting pressure on 3 to 1. I think that was Catherine's break. So now Francis will be breaking. We'll do a little shout out to our sponsors. Ox Billiards hosting this
Just
NWPA
forward.
tour stop. Savage Billiards tour sponsor. Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford Q's, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece up in Everett, Washington, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you, sponsors. This is NWPA Tour Stop number 5. You guys had the awards banquet last night, from what I heard, and then there were some awards given out. Player of the Year, Melina Ortiz. Most Improved Player, Robin Adams. We saw her playing earlier. I think she got tied for 9 through 12 in this tournament, so made the money. President's Award, Anna Russo, and Rookie of the Year, Sue Frisbee. Congratulations to all the award winners. And if you want to follow NWPA on our social media, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, come to playnwpa.com for more information. And let's grow this tour. Let's get some more ladies playing.
How many of these have you won, Suzanne?
How many stops have I won?
Yeah. She looks way into the air to start counting. You guys.
Well, it's
it's long.
No. I mean, even the year I won the tour champion, like the title tour champion in 2015 and 2017, and I feel like I only won a couple a year on those, but I made the finals. You know, like I saw it maybe 5 or 6.
Well, that's a lot.
But
wow.
Well done.
I always just try to make it to Sunday, and then everybody plays good when you're on Sunday, and just try to play your game. You know, you got to give yourself a shot.
That's right.
So, but COVID kind of messed a lot up for a lot of places. You know, some
sure did.
Rooms have closed, and just tours have kind of been a little wonky. So I'm actually going to Sacramento next weekend for the California State 10 Ball. So that's pretty fun. That's nice. Big tables at Hard Times with Oscar.
Yeah, I was just there, actually.
Place,
that's a nice place.
Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't been down there for probably years.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's school gets out on Friday.
Gotcha.
So gotta kick off my winter break, you know.
Yeah. Good stuff.
You were a scientist as well and a teacher, correct?
Yeah, I was a professional scientist for about 10 years, and then I switched into education, and I am an agriculture teacher, science, and so it's pretty awesome.
You are so like my favorite person.
No, we can talk science.
Right.
Let's talk neurons.
Well, education as well. I mean, you're a great person to have on this planet.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I try to remind my students of that too, that they can be that too.
Yeah.
So it's pretty fun. We just got worms actually for vermicomposting. Students all get 20 worms and they have to keep them alive for the rest of the year.
What happened to the egg thing?
We do eggs too.
Okay.
In biology, we do eggs too, where they do osmosis and they dissolve the shell and
Yeah. Cool.
Meiosis, osmosis. Anyways, it's a good time. I get to play and do fun things.
Yeah.
I like it. Takes me back.
Yep, and it looks like Catherine is racking here.
Any of your students have a scientific mind, like something sort of special? Have you run into one yet?
I've run into a couple that teach me facts. I have some that bring me rock and mineral samples all the time that are just way into it. They're like, look at this, what is this? And it's so we get to chat. And then I have another one that's really into reptiles, and so I've learned so much about things I didn't really. I mean, there's so much information. I think that's the thing about learning is that the more you learn, the more you know there is to know.
Sure.
So it's like,
it's ever, right?
Yeah.
You have to be committed kind of to being a life learner, right?
Well, forever one answer. There's 2 questions behind it, right?
Yes, absolutely. So,
Cliff Maxon in the chat saying neurons and pool have something in common.
Very much so.
Oh man, pool and science is like. So I was a registered yoga teacher, and we talked about like your body going into this heightened state of response and the power of breath work and what it does to your parasympathetic nervous system. Because when you're scared, your body perceives this threat, and that's what happens in pool when you're like nervous.
Fight or flight.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
That thing.
And so that breath work can be really powerful because it tricks your body into thinking that you're safe.
Right. So, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trick yourself into,
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's so much science in pool though, like in physics, transfer of momentum, and spinning and the lines and geometry, and it's.
I think that's my favorite one actually. When someone talks about pool and they talk about, oh, I'm just really good at geometry, and I'm like, well, you kind of have to be really good at physics actually.
Yeah, physics is where it. Yes.
I think seeing the lines is the geometry piece. Especially going into a second or third rail here.
Well, plus gravity and friction kind of change the natural lines, right? So it's not exact geometry, right? But
it's built on top of that, on top of that, on top
right.
of that.
You got to make adjustments and all that. But physics is like transfer of kinetic energy.
Yeah,
That's
it's huge, right?
Right.
Yeah. Looks like Frances kind of got away with that. Can she see the edge of that to just skim it? I can't
Looks
tell.
like it, doesn't it?
I
I think she
so.
can.
It's close, but I think so.
Yeah.
This angle's a little tricky
She's
to
aiming
tell
for it,
sometimes.
so
She can hit thin enough. She might get behind that 6.
yeah, if it run into the 8 would be okay, and just hit. No.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could have been worse.
7-ball played a good backboard there. Not bad.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to see another save here.
Yeah.
Get to see some creativity.
I might even try to go the extra mile here and get behind the 4. I think the shot's there.
So where are you positioning on the cue ball to get it down that far?
Actually, she's shooting it. Whatever she's doing right now is how you do it. There you go.
Oh, so you're putting the 2 behind the
Yeah.
4.
Just a little harder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little harder as 6-8 comes into play. Those are big balls in the way, but I don't think there's a cut on. So
No, she was successful on the shot.
I think she'll be spin. But you can leave it open. It's really hard to control that.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
rail first. Nice.
Shots.
It's gonna leave something though.
Right.
Yeah. It's,
Excellent safety.
mm-hmm.
It's going to pay off.
So I guess we're probably gonna be following this matchup with the hot seat. Is that right?
I don't know. This is the 7th, 8th. And so that do they do the 5th, 6th at the same time? I thought they do 4th in the hot seat at the same time.
Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
it looks like you're matched up against Kathy McDonald based on that last one.
Yeah,
right?
and she got me hill last time. So
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
you're ready for
I'm ready.
Rematch.
a rematch here. I get it.
I remember
I
that.
like it.
Yes, you do, don't you?
Well, when I missed a 9, I remember it was like a spot shot. 9
Ooh.
to get to the 10 that I missed. And
Yeah.
So the last one sticks with you till the next one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, you got to chew on it for a while, don't you?
Oh yeah, my last tournament before COVID, I was hill down in Arizona. My opponent breaks dry. I run from the 1 to the 9, and I puckered and I missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And it was like that sat with me for 2 years
Yep.
before my next tournament.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
It didn't matter how many balls I hit at home.
It doesn't, does it?
No, there's
Oh,
nothing
this
like
is a real good safety here.
it. Yeah, that is good. That's
I'm
Reese
impressed
in the
with
way.
Catherine's safeties.
Me too. This is tough here.
All tournament long. She's been on the table a couple times, but just how it's glued up to this 5, there's
How do you hit
nothing
this?
else but the swerve, maybe the one rail kicked off the top rail. 'Cause you
Yeah,
can't go
this
2 rails
low
on the
one.
left.
It's the only thing I really see here.
Can you zigzag this?
That's kind of just past the 6, right? I mean, just
Yeah.
maybe even with a little check, but that's so low percentage.
Super low percent, yeah.
She's
playing
going
maybe
to
just
time
tie
up.
the
Yeah,
7 on
that's
those
not
balls.
a bad idea. I might have
Yeah,
tied it up
push
with
it
a
onto
3
there.
ball, but this will work.
The good thing about this is that now it's pretty tough to get a second glued up foul, 'cause
Mhm.
the 2 is now doesn't have a lot of places to escape from.
No, one's going to want to stay there, right? So you
And just draw back behind
could,
the
yeah,
7.
there you go. I think that's
Yeah,
a good
drive it,
idea.
yeah.
It's touchy. 'Cause you don't want to
Francis
hit.
on 1 foul.
Yep.
You don't want the 2 to come back and hit the 7 either. So we'll see what happens.
And she sent
She
it.
overhit it.
And she's
Yeah,
put it in
super
front of the
touchy.
side a little bit. It's a little steep, but I feel she's
Okay, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
put a little left, and then maybe come under the 8
Mhm.
over for the 3.
But if she had stopped the cue ball or drew it back slightly, she would have been
Okay.
frozen,
Yeah,
right?
I think
to the
a
7.
stop shot is perfect, right? But it's hard to tell from that angle. But smart shot from Francis. to
Yeah,
get
I
the
agree.
7 off that cluster.
That's a good shot there.
That is. These ones are harder too, and the ball's out in the middle of the table. So
Looks like she cut off the easy 2 railer too. I think she has to go 1.
Yeah, 1 the same way that the 2 ball went, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
She might be able to go 1 around the 8 the other direction too, though.
Give herself a shot
Yeah.
at making it
Yeah.
or tying it up with the, is that the 4 over there? Yeah. I don't
Yeah, the
know.
pink 4 is in the top left corner area.
Nice hit.
Oh, good hit.
She hit them both.
Watch out, cue ball.
Just leaving it long.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she gets out here, she earned it.
Anybody who gets out here. And
Yeah, right,
safety
anybody.
battle.
How do you like hitting this?
This is I don't like jacking up on this shot. I don't know. Maybe just rolling it. Rolling a dead weight, you're selling out though. So.
Yeah, I'm half a tip inside.
Okay.
Just
Off one
Rolling
round.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
right,
like that,
just like
right?
that, and then
But with
That's-
inside, so it checks
yeah,
straighter, right?
it comes out a little bit in front of
Yeah.
that 4. But it looks like she left her the angle, just getting to that 3.
Yeah, the cut is on. You can load this up with something. A little bit.
You can come off the side of the 4 here. It's sitting kind of just center
Oh, yeah.
ball. You know, it comes off
Center
the
ball
left
and
side and
glance
go towards the 3.
Yeah, bump into it off.
Mm-hmm. Like that, if she would have nipped
Yeah.
it, right?
Right. Yeah, she
Saw her
undercut that a
body.
little bit, and she's gonna get away with it.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Call those safeties. If you can
Safeties?
infer what those, there's 2 words
There's
combined.
some-
It's a safety, but it's not intentional.
There's
It's-
an H in there that makes
Yeah.
flying something in my
Yeah,
head.
you know, it happens. That's why I like call shot, call
Yeah.
like pocket, call shot or whatever, where you have to actually call your safe, call shot, call safe. That format's pretty fun because then there's no 2 ways. You gotta go all in.
Yeah, you got to go in on one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the equivalent term, but in snooker. So in snooker, we call a safety or getting blocked a snooker. So if you snooker someone, they don't have a shot. And then a fluke is a accidental situation where you accidentally make a ball or a slop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we coined the term so far. I'm trying to get it to pick up on the world stage, but we're calling it a fluker. So we got a safety and a fluker. So these are the equivalent pool and snooker terms out there for all you folks online.
Good to know.
I guess if speed is light wavelength or something, please elaborate.
Oh, I think that was when we were talking about the physics discussion. If
Yeah.
speed is light
I hope
wavelength
so.
or something. Yeah. Good stuff.
I'm not sure how to connect that info. I need more context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this with a little bit inside too.
Yeah, me too. Get as close as possible for me, anyway.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, you have options now. Forward or back.
She's got a slight angle,
Mhm.
so just gotta control it.
Do you just punch off and play it in the same? Yeah, she did that. Yep. Nice shot.
Do you like now? Are you just drawing it out and back?
Yeah, side rail and out.
It's good for a right-hander too.
Opposite pocket. Oh.
Oh, she drew it high.
Yeah, I was thinking about when you said that. I was like, it almost makes sense to play the short side because it's more.
May.
natural
Yeah, it
speed.
may have been sitting better for that. I was just.
You said to punch it more is all right. And then when
Yeah.
we talked about that speed. It kind of.
She mishit that, right? I mean, she didn't mean to do that. I think.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think she wanted it to go lower, and then
Yeah, I think we got a little sneak peek of Mike Jensen in the room. Is that right?
Light is both a wavelength and a particle.
Oh, now we're getting theoretical. Uh-oh.
Yes, I think it's something that is both of those things.
I mean it's measured in wavelengths.
Yes,
Oh, good
but
attempt.
behaves like a particle.
Is he gonna lay up?
I don't know. I feel like
Oh,
that safe is coming.
this might be a safe. Yeah.
Just don't want to
Oh, we-
accidentally make it. Will it skim the 9?
Yeah, it's close. It might be really
Touchy.
touchy actually. To see.
snuggle up.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I see what you're saying. The double C. Yeah. So light is not one or the other. It's something that is both of those things. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard to compare it to something that. I mean, it's either a wavelength or a particle, but light is something that does both. But we don't have anything to compare it to. You know what I mean?
Right. I think she went for it.
Yeah, I think she was going for the cut. We saw her make that cut earlier in the match. She scratched in the 9.
She-
Basically
she
similar cuts. I think she felt that confidence
safe.
about making the ball.
You know, when you're hitting them good things
Yeah.
happen, even when you don't hit one good. You know, like
Right. No kidding.
I mean, I feel like Melina and I were talking about that before our last match. How when you're playing good, the universe like feeds off of you, you know, and gives you more good. And then when you're struggling, it's like it does the same thing.
Exactly.
It's, things are a struggle and you're fighting it. So
Yeah, you must have started to feel that pressure once she got the break and run, right? She took the break.
yeah, I
Went
thought
off
she
to the bathroom,
was
came
going to
back.
get another one too, and you know, she plays so good. I just was like, it's okay. Just if you get a chance, just
Take care
Take
of it,
advantage.
right?
yeah, like breathe.
Yeah.
Man, I
do
wish we
that.
would have gotten Hill. That would have been so cool, though. She had gotten that second break and run, and you would have been breaking on the last rack. That
I
would have
know.
been awesome.
I'm okay with not going hill,
Yeah.
just because she has not lost a match this year until a final of the last stop.
Oh
wow.
wow.
Not a single match.
Okay,
Nice
so we'll just have
shot.
to
How'd
hold,
she
hold off
hit
on the
it?
hill until
She
you guys play
lined
the final.
all of that up. So you see her measuring everything, split the wicket there.
So good, so good.
Wow.
She's got to bring it here too.
Yeah.
Get shape on that 9, but that makes you feel good. You hit that one good, and you're like, okay, let's hit another one good.
The smart shot here is to stop it and play the bank. Yeah, she's looking at it right now. Like, if I stop this ball, how does it look?
The
And
banks
it looks
are
pretty
a
good.
little. So I play on a diamond all the time at home, and this bank's shorter even than like if you hit it firm, it is like
Yeah.
it almost goes backwards.
It almost goes back. Yeah, right.
It's like certain speeds that happens at, too, right?
Right. No, I fluked a 9 in where I was banking it, and then it hit both points on the bank that I was intending, and then it went in the other side. I was like,
Wow.
I mean, you always want to hit at that
Sure.
speed to pocket it in the other side, but it was, yeah.
So, you were talking about Jeremy Jones saying that revolution, like you hitting it. It's the same thing for banks. You know what I
Oh, no.
mean? And she rattled it. Crap.
She did. But she left the bank like you thought.
It's that same kind of stroke that he's talking about to make them not
Yeah.
bank so short. They hold
Yeah, to
true
make
to
it
the
bank.
lines.
You almost want like the opposite of a good stroke, right? You kind of want to stiff the bank and shorten it. You kind of want the ball to be flat coming off the cue ball, so it grabs the rail more and it comes straighter, right?
Yeah.
She's going to be on the rail.
Oh
I
man, this
think.
is hit pretty hard.
Oh, she's
Good
not on the
enough.
rail, though. I like that better.
Ideal, yeah.
6 inches off the rail is pretty okay.
It's a tough one.
Yeah.
This reminds me of Roberto Gomez had a shot like this, and he took about 5 minutes before he actually shot it because it was for the Hill time.
Yeah, she
That's
rushed
a tough
it.
shot.
Yeah, not a shot to just take for granted, but
See, those shots you didn't miss. Right? You didn't miss any of those. You took your time and you really, really bared down and made sure you made them, right?
Yeah. Like, and I would stand up if I
You did,
I got
yep.
uncomfortable sometimes, and I'm like, stand up. In my head, I had this running commentary. I'm like, shh, stand up, get comfy, you're fine. Just reset, start over, pre-shot routine.
That's why I didn't go hill.
Yeah.
Right?
I was fortunate, honestly, for that Melina did. I mean, I feel like I missed a couple shots where I should have got out and had it been done sooner. But, yeah, I feel pretty fortunate. That was a good out.
Yeah.
Catherine made that. That was pretty clutch.
It was really
Big
clutch.
difference between 4-1 and 2-3.
Huge.
Yeah.
Especially race to 6.
Yeah, that race to 6 is a doozy.
Oh, no kidding, right? It should be 10 ball raised to 6.
Yeah, but we don't play as fast.
But we don't.
So,
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I play pretty fast compared to some of the other ladies, just because I already know. Like, I am usually, unless it's complicated, I usually can just decide. My brain just is that way. But there's some of the ladies that are not as fast, and so we end up going late.
Going race to
Like
6.
I mean, I left here at 10 last night.
Yeah.
And I only played 3 matches yesterday. So I didn't play my first match till noon, though. So let's
Oh,
scratch.
cue ball. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who's commentating with you, Eddie? Who is
Oh,
it?
it's Christian.
Hi, Christian.
Introduce yourself, would you?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, in the booth we got Christian Youngers, Eddie Mataya, Suzanne Smith.
Okay.
I unfortunately tested positive for some virus, so I'm not able to be there in person, but
You're running the show
remotely
anyways.
running the stream.
I love that. That's so great. I mean,
Yeah,
I
have you
feel
seen
like
my-
if COVID did anything good, it's like there's so many things now that we can do remotely. I mean, streaming is obviously, the last 10 years.
I thought he was talking about herpes.
What?
I'm sorry, I couldn't know.
It's okay.
I needed to wake up.
It is a virus.
That is true. That is true. I did not specify.
You didn't,
But yeah,
did
you
you?
can see my mouse is
Oh.
rolling all over the screen, stuff moving around.
Oh, that's.
Oh, boy. What is she?
She touched
Oh.
She
5.
touched it. No, was
Yeah,
it?
it looks like
Well, it's cue ball foul only. So it's her opponent. Since it's only one ball that was moved, then it's.
Cue ball passed by it pretty close. So in like a 6-inch radius from where it was.
Yeah.
If you come close to it.
If it goes through the line of where it was, it would be a foul. So I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, that without a ref watching, it's.
Yeah, you can't debate it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a close one though.
Yeah. So what do you do here?
pretty flat.
Yeah,
It's just-
really flat.
Yeah. I mean, ooh. She's looking at to come up above it, maybe. She gonna
She's
spin
pocket
it?
a lot.
Oh. I don't like this. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel
Thanks,
like
Shuching.
I might stop it and then shoot at the side because I love side pockets. I might.
Could you drop
Yeah.
back to where it's at now and play it in the bottom left-hand corner on the side?
You could.
It's the only way I could see to get out. No,
I think she's just gonna take a safe here.
oh, behind the 8. Huh?
Well,
I've seen her-
you can bank at the side and get fortunate. Go
does
2
go,
rails.
doesn't it?
Well, 2 rails. Like you hit above the pocket, it
Uh-huh.
comes the second rail and then down to the head rail. So, I mean, you can kind of get it both ways, but
I see. Okay, gotcha.
it's more just a 2 rail.
That's what you're talking about,
yeah,
right?
I mean,
Okay,
you're
good
kind
shot.
of going towards the pocket, but it's, yeah. So she really just left her
Right.
a safe.
Good call.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of really solid saves from Catherine. Like I was saying, yesterday's matches, a lot of good saves, almost to the point where she didn't really have to, but was just kind of being more prudent about the shot. Really strong play there.
Yeah. I like trying to go behind the 8 here with a cue ball.
Separation behind the 8. Okay.
And just send the 5 ball up by the 7-6, and
Yeah.
maybe something good will happen. Put too much inside on that.
Well, I think she's going to get away with it.
She is.
There's a
Good
little
shot.
window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she was trying your shot though, right?
Yeah. It's not easy from here, is it?
No, this is. No, it's banks and Heath.
Right?
I don't know. You could bank it to the rail. I mean, or just go for it. But
The bank stop shot gives you perfect position on the 6.
in the inside.
And you're out probably for sure, so there's a
Yeah.
lot of reward for that bank.
I like going for it too. Like if it's a tough safe, I'm like, I'll take that tough shot.
I think she's playing the same shot, the Z shot. If
Yeah.
she misses, then
There it is. There's the bank.
Woo.
Then she's like that, right?
Right.
The-
Yeah. Yeah. hit it enough speed that it goes past the pocket. So that way, if it goes short on the pro side, right?
Yep.
It ends up on the rail, and you're looking at this.
And your opponent's going, she got so lucky every time she missed. I can't believe it. Right, but you're doing it sort of on purpose, right?
Yeah. No, I
Hey,
mean,
this ball cuts.
It does. But what's going to happen with that cue ball?
I think she's going for it.
She's gonna traveling somewhere towards that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Gonna leave it tough.
yeah.
Colin Sue in the chat saying Francis go.
Suzanne, what do you like here?
I like banking it to the center diamond.
Okay.
Like, so just go cut off the right side, make sure you don't scratch, obviously, and then just speed it so it's on the center.
I like this too. It's all right. Oh no, she did. I think she sold out, didn't she? Yeah.
So
That was your shot, though, right?
Well, yeah, I don't like going for the pocket. Just trying to get it to that. So the same shot, just not that speed.
Yeah, a little thinner even too. Okay.
What are we doing here?
This is tough. I don't think the 6
She's
passes the
cinching the
7
ball.
that easily.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? She played it.
Watch out, 8 ball.
It's big.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, I like the 7 as a stopper.
Okay.
Yeah, you might even make it too.
You might.
Yeah, you might as well play both balls here, Jack. I mean, the 7's so tempting, I guess.
Right. She made
What
the
a
6.
shot.
Wow.
What a good shot there.
Yeah, I like that.
Nicely done.
Okay, what are we doing? Drawing to the side rail and back out?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if forward is that good of an option. I don't know.
I don't like the forward just
I
because
don't either.
it brings the
Yeah.
9 in. The draw, I
Does.
mean, it's really tough to draw it into the side, so you're pretty much going to go straight.
She's going forward.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Well,
cueing a
she's
high
gonna
ball.
prove
Oh
us
yeah,
all wrong.
it threw her off on her angle.
Okay, so
Now,
I'm just babying that in and taking the longer shot.
taking the long. Okay,
I like
so
that.
what angle on the 8? If you had ball in hand on the 8, where would you want to put it? Like, what angle?
I'd put it almost even with it down towards the first diamond.
Down, okay, gotcha.
So I'd come, you try to avoid having the sides in play, so you're banking past it. But
Okay.
Yeah. 9
that's
ball.
just me.
She really helped herself out here.
She did. Now she has all the pockets.
Right,
So
the
it's-
side pockets are in play now, right?
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah. I think the only way you can mess up position here is just getting
On
glued
it.
to this 9 ball.
Yeah.
Right?
Don't scratch is all you're thinking. Right there, right at the rail, right there. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm aiming for anyway. Stay away from the side.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Is that what you call a commentator's curse?
I mean, I don't
Sorta,
know. We
right?
kind of called that it could happen.
Or you just called the highest probability.
Well,
That's it.
Yeah, you
yeah.
acknowledge
I mean, like, what's going to happen, right?
I mean, that's with that spin too, and that
Exactly,
speed.
yeah.
It was like the perfect storm for that to happen. So I don't think it's a commentator curse. I think if you say, "Oh, they're out," and then they aren't out, I think
Yeah.
that's the curse.
Okay, that's where
Yeah.
it comes into
I think.
to play.
But
Okay.
I'm with that one, Suzanne. I agree.
okay.
Unbelievable, says Shu Cheng. Yeah, pretty wild. So we've had a scratch from both players now on the 8 to the 9, right? Or the 9 ball practically.
That's so tough. You know, it's such a mental game, and when you're in that position, you're like, you've got the opportunity, it's right there, and then you don't close. It can, you just have to let it go quick, otherwise.
Right. Easier said than done. Don't let it eat at you.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a TV table. Have any spectators in the room watching?
I think Toshi, is he napping?
Is Toshi here?
He's
Hey,
right
there's
there.
Toshi.
It's still a little early.
He's on his phone. He's probably talking to Dan.
Yeah.
What's up, Toshi? How's it going?
He's probably sleeping. He just sleeps like that now.
I
No, he's
mean,
on his phone.
I didn't see his hands moving. You might be right. How many photos have we seen?
Oh, bunch.
Yeah.
All over Facebook.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that recent one with James DeVee? They were at 15th Street, and he was just.
I haven't.
Was he posing or was he actually?
He was posing.
Okay.
Yeah, James was posing, and I think Toshi was asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. So I was like, that looks a little suspect.
Yeah, it was cute. I liked it. It was fun.
For sure. Those guys are great. There you go. Yeah, so Francis scratched after making that tough 9 before. So.
Yeah, was it the second rack, the third rack? Something like that?
Yeah.
Be Joy in the chat saying this is a gift. Let's go, Francis.
Yep.
We got some Francis supporters in the chat. Anybody out there for Catherine Robertson? I don't think we've seen too many folks in the chat, but we're here supporting.
I'm
No
a fan.
bias. He's in the booth.
I'm a fan of Catherine.
Me too.
I'm a fan of Francis after this weekend.
Me too.
You know, like I had never met her. I didn't know her. I'd seen her picture in Sandro's work. You know, Sandro Menzel does all the photography for our tour, but he also does multiple other events. And so I had seen the U.S. Amateur, like, folder or whatever of all
Okay.
the photos from the finalists and from the event, and that's where I saw her name first. And now I know that she had won an open board. She actually beat all the men on her
Wow,
board.
that's strong.
She didn't sign up for the women's division. She
Okay,
signed up
she
for the
shot.
open.
Okay, yeah.
And she is going to Florida to try to win a spot for the U.S. Open.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
It is.
Took down all the boys, did she?
Yeah, well, she's
All
got a
right.
128 board waiting for her.
Yeah.
She said it's a year away.
Year, wow.
Before, when I was doing it, it was like a couple months.
Mhm,
But
right.
then now they said it's a year. I'm like, man, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Do work, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's a gift.
Yeah.
But if you're anything like me, you want that now. That's why I don't play one pocket. I mean, I've heard and I've heard and I've heard I need to do it, but you know, I like pocket and balls. There we go.
Okay.
We got a Catherine supporter, Lisa.
Lisa. Well, I don't think I think Dan Louie might not be coming anymore.
Oh,
You're stuck with us. Sorry.
well, and you only got me for a little bit longer.
Right. You're stuck with me then.
Oh, and Christian. You know, you guys are probably doing an excellent job. You guys are both so knowledgeable, so that makes for a much better commentary.
We're just hanging out here watching.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a good time. It's a good time. Well, it looks like a restroom break. Do we have what's the other match
that what's
going
going
on?
on?
Or
I'm
has it finished?
looking. Cindy's playing.
Oh,
over-
Molina and Cindy are playing?
No, I think Cindy's still playing. Or is she warming up?
No, it looks like they just ended.
think
Cindy
that's a
won
match,
6-1
isn't it?
against Jing.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Okay, so she'll.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I just saw it on the bracket. Yeah, we can pull it up here.
She just played a match that.
She won 6-1. She's playing Molina. Next.
Oh.
Yeah, she's playing Molina. That looks like right here.
And that's at
Cindy
the 5-6
Sliva.
in the losers bracket on
Yep.
the loser side. Okay.
That's
Yep.
5-6. Yes, it is. So that match must be getting underway. Probably after a break for Cindy, because I think she just must have finished.
I don't know. She's over there using a bridge. Most people don't warm up with the bridge.
Oh, I see
They
Molina
say
over
the
here. Just warming up
Cream
on
has
this
rose to
table.
the top
Okay.
or whatever it is, right? I mean, all they really see the quality of players now that are left.
Yeah, all the top players.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still warming up.
Surprise, surprise, huh? Remaining people. Always the same people.
What?
We got some new faces. Francis is, I think, this is her first tour stop.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's always
Um,
a couple that get in there, right? But it's usually
Yeah.
the same people.
Well, and Molina, this is her first year.
yeah, it's her first season, right?
Yeah. And she came out like a wrecking ball. She was like, Psh, I'm taking all of you down.
Yeah, I saw her. I think she's currently number 11th female player in the U.S.
That's pretty
Is that right?
good.
Yeah, we were chatting about her time in New York and just, like if you're around a lot of pros and, you have those
Mm.
opportunities to get, 15 minutes of, hey, this is what happened, what would I do? Or what would you do? And she had some gems. I was just like, man, that sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, being around the right people certainly helps.
yeah, well, and she was saying, that the biggest difference between, like, she really looks for every opportunity to mentor in some way, to give some sort of give back.
Yeah.
And she thought that was kind of a bigger difference with some of the men don't do that with each other, especially.
Sure.
They want to keep it like under the cuff. Like, I don't want you to.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're that good, you can give them all the knowledge and you're still
Yeah.
going to beat them.
Right.
Be like, take it all.
100% agree.
Here, take everything I know, and I'm still going to beat you with it.
Still gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I feel like it just brings up to the level of everybody.
Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. I like your
100% agree.
style. I do.
Look at this layout, though. My goodness.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Sure is.
Is this a theme? The person who goes and takes a break to the restroom comes back and does a break and run? I don't want to jinx it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think that you just put something out there, though, that's dangerous.
I think it's a good reset, though. Like going to the restroom. You're not feeling too good. Get some water in your face.
I was
That is
about
the
to take a
point.
break.
Reset.
If I would not
Take a
have
break.
won
Right. Yeah.
that last one, I was ready to take
That
my
was
break.
the right time to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And come back hill, and yeah, but I was, yeah. So she's got a little funny. She's over the corner, so she's got doesn't look that long, but with the corner, she's super tall too. I think she's probably 5'10". So
Oh, wow.
she only needed an extension, whereas a lot of us that
Ooh,
are,
I don't know if I can reach that. Yeah.
it's in that corner is really tricky because it makes that table so long.
Mm-hmm.
And so the extension, she wasn't comfy. You could tell just by her stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't stay down on it for very long because she
Right.
was uncomfortable, right?
Right. Yeah, I had, I think, a 9-ball that was like that. I was with the extension over the corner, and I had to get up twice. And I was like, ugh, it's just like digging in your.
But you made it.
I made it. But still, just think having the wherewithal. She cut that a little thin. Hit it.
She has a really, in my opinion, she has a really nice grasp on the cue, like how she follows through and opens up her hand, goes through. She does it right. In my
We don't talk
opinion,
about
there's
that
a whole
Triple G.
bunch of ways to do it, but I just like the way she does it.
Didn't he call it, Greg? See,
What?
They're telling him because that was the thing. The commentator's
Yeah.
curse.
Oh yeah,
That was the example. If you wanted to
That's the
ever
example.
yeah.
help. Meanwhile, Lisa Ojen in the chat saying, "Go, Catherine."
Yeah.
We got some support in the chat for Catherine. I like it.
You know,
What are we doing here?
Right.
the next thing Ox should be add is those tablets that score tablets.
Yes.
And so then
Oh, yeah.
you can watch every table. You can see the score of every table and have them do it all on tablets.
That would be nice.
I have a vision. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm sure.
Vision.
I'm
sure.
excited
It's already
to
in the
see.
works, huh?
Yeah. I think next on the docket though is to get a couple more camera angles because
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be pretty sweet. We are hosting the Northwest Cup next year too. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's pretty fun to watch. I've been an alternate before, but I don't think my Fargo's high enough. I don't know. Everyone I've seen that got picked. Well, Chris was around my Fargo this year, the
Yeah.
woman from
Yeah.
Oregon. But all the other ladies from Washington I've seen have all been at least 20, 30 points higher than me.
I mean, it's a trade-off, right? Like a higher Fargo means you have to give up Fargo
That's what
somewhere
I mean.
else, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, if you have a lower Fargo, that's valuable. to be
It
honest
might
with
actually
you.
be good. It depends, right? It
Yeah.
just depends, I guess, what the boss man Ed Slade has on his head. I know he's got a tough job this year for sure. Just watching this tournament, you've got a lot of contenders for Team Washington, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oy.
Let's bank.
Here's your Z safety.
I'm probably gonna bank that.
You're gonna try for it? Oh yeah, it is sitting all right, isn't it? Yeah, you can.
It's almost deaded.
Yeah. Almost over too much, but sitting nice.
Yeah, and just keep the cue ball below the 9. So if you miss, maybe.
I like it.
A slightly harder than what you would think, so you get the 2 rail in play as well.
Yeah. This is the angle though that plays almost shorter than a diamond would play. You know.
Gotcha.
Look at this line, you hit it, and you're like, why did that play so short? It's kind of weird.
Just don't hit it too hard. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's about the speed, really.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, she hit it center pocket. Nice shot.
Yep. She got a little spot shot. Pretty close.
Hey, that's a good idea. How about
Nice
in the Northwest Cup, instead of having one woman, you have a team for the women and a team for the men.
I mean,
5 and 5, whatever. Why not?
I like having a mix, though. I feel like that is being a woman, being able to play scotch with you
Yeah.
or Paul or
Well,
Chris
we can make
or-
that happen some kind of way. That
you know
would
what
be
I
cool.
mean? I
yeah.
think mixing it up like that, it really gives us
Sure.
something that we can run with.
I agree.
And I think people are into watching these streams. They like seeing the heat coming. So I know this year I was watching that. Oh man, it was so good.
Yeah.
It was so close. So
Well, they're successful. Sure looks like it anyway.
yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing here? 4-3.
Yep. She
Took
sat
a
that
good
cue
break.
ball. Yeah. I was losing my cue ball a little bit on my break.
Yeah?
I felt my first couple I did, and then I settled down a little. But
Oh, it looks like she nudged it 9
She
ball
did
with the
nudge the
rack.
9 with the rack a little bit, but it didn't move much.
yeah, I'm always like, I'll leave it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Was it lined up for a combo?
So I think rolling out is the way to go here.
Where do you roll to?
For me, I take my time. I'm not. Yeah, okay, I like what she's doing. Roll up on the 8 here. Yeah, it's a good one. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, she might get this back, yeah.
I
It's
don't-
hampered queuing is the only reason, I think.
Yeah. She's taking a look.
Oh, there we go. Mike Littman in the chat saying, hey, yo, peeps. We're shouting out your Northwest Cup, Michael. He's in the chat, ready to tell us all. Any Northwest Cup qualification questions you might have, he can answer. That's all I know. But keep an eye on this tournament. You got basically guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, the ladies players are going to be coming from this tour.
Yeah, I mean, it is a big table tournament, so I'd like to
Yeah.
see the NWPA resume. Like when I started playing, it was all big table.
Oh, yeah?
But now there's, just more of the rooms have 7-footers and the ones that are willing to step up. So I'm excited that Ox is here, and hopefully they'll host a couple events next year.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a 7-foot diamond.
Hey.
There's nothing wrong with it, but
Nice to have 9-footers, obviously. But
yeah,
no
it's a
reason to
space
quit.
thing.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Yeah, the only way to have a business with 9-footers now is to charge $20 an hour. Right?
Right. Yeah.
For
I
square
mean,
footage.
you have to have like amazing food.
Yeah, or
Because
something.
really, that's when you look at like the Jillians and the other places that have 9-foots, they don't even host our ladies tournaments anymore because
don't.
that's their money time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you got to figure out a way to get sponsors to create something with the rooms where maybe
Tough, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, somebody's got to figure out
Someone's got to do it. Yeah.
I mean, it'll work itself out. The people that want to do it.
Nice cut.
Yeah, it was a nice cut. She's gonna get.
Did she make that?
She made it.
Wow.
She hit the. Is that the 4? She hit the 4, so she. Got a little unfortunate, but she can see the 3. It's a natural position to the 4 ball if she makes it.
Coming around, she's shooting it. A little soft.
Yeah, I think that softness is try to open up the angle probably because it'll shorten up even more off of that speed. Kind of
Yeah,
weird.
it will. So what's the shot here?
I go across the top and try to send the cue ball down around the 7
Okay.
by the 6.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, I
Touch
like
of
it.
control.
Yeah.
We're gonna see another minted Catherine Robertson safety shot.
I might thin the right side of the 3 and try to get behind the 4.
Oh
Oh, was she playing the combination maybe?
no.
She didn't mean to hit the 6, I think.
I don't think she did. I think Melissa is finished.
Yeah, I think Pamela Rushton in the chat saying Melissa Rushton stable please. I think Melissa has been eliminated from what I can tell. We're down to the last.
No, I don't think Melissa's been eliminated, has she? No, she's
Just
playing
looking at-
right now.
Okay. So, do you see which table that is?
Looks like Catherine eliminated Melissa yesterday or this morning, I should say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Catherine
Melissa
was playing
Rushton
Melissa.
Okay.
4-6 against Catherine.
So she's probably
Robertson.
playing the second chance because
Is that what it is?
first
Okay.
round they had to bring 12 back and only
Okay.
the top 8 were in the money.
We've
So
got a second chance tournament.
the
I
9th
see.
through 12th players could actually play in the second chance. So because of the lateness, they
Right.
decided to do it that way.
I see.
But they get to play second chance, which is cool because then they're here and they get to keep
Compete,
playing.
right?
Keep
Yeah.
playing. So, just kinda-
Get up. I think she's trying to play behind the 4. That was a pretty nice try there.
yeah, and I don't think she has enough to. I don't know if she can cut that, so she might have to do something
Mm-hmm.
creative. Is she? Is she looking?
I think she could pretty much just roll this in and push the 5 over by that other corner pocket. Kind of keep the
It
cue
might-
ball
it
right
might
around
cut,
there.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
she-
it does. I think you can
Yeah.
cut this in and
It's hard to tell spacing. There's
Hold on
Miss.
6.
Okay, so I'm gonna step out because Dan Louie has arrived and
no, you stay
Hey.
for the end of the.
stay for the end of this
Yeah,
one.
let Dan sign autographs for a while, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can take his time. Whenever he's ready. He doesn't have
Oh, he's always ready.
to. Not a terrible result. It's a really thin 3-ball now.
Yeah. Well, that's all you can see, and then you go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
You're
just
hitting that side of the ball anyway.
well, you're straight on it. You can't really even kick behind it, so it's
No.
like you
Time
just
to go, right?
Yeah, that's what you're given. So she banked it up.
That's not a bad decision either. Time up.
I mean, I like the idea of feathering the cue ball between the 4 and the 6,
Mhm.
but that's
Tricky.
pretty touchy too.
It is. Speed is crucial.
Yeah. Oh, she went the other way.
Backboard, watch out, cue
ee.
ball.
Okay.
So this is. I mean, you can run out from here.
I
If
think
you-
this is going to be
Safe.
an attempt at a
3.
3 foul here. What do you think?
You know what I mean, you could definitely get them on 2, always,
Right.
always, and you want to push out your ball when you're playing this safe, so it's near another ball. I think that's the.
what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Right. I've been explaining that here too. You can't
Yeah.
just leave it in no man's land.
Or
You're
wide
not
out in
gonna
the
get
middle.
the third one, right?
Yeah, you gotta. Unless you
Like that. You can't leave it up in the
And-
middle of nowhere, right?
Right. And if you're going to do that, at least knock that 4 out.
Mhm.
Like run into it so there's a pocket. Like there's no real I mean, you can make it in a couple pockets, but it's like not easy anywhere.
That's going to be her third attempt at the 3 foul, in my opinion. If she gets ball in hand here, you shoot the 3, and then you play safety on the 6 off the 4. Send the 4 around 3 rails.
Yeah, I don't like knocking the 3 up there because now to get to that third foul, I have to pocket a ball, play position.
That too, yeah, all of that, right?
All of it has to happen the right way. 3 fouls are not nearly as common as you would think.
Right.
I get players on 2 a
I'm
lot.
kicking, anyway.
Yeah, you get them on 2, and at least then it's not just how well you saved. There's a good hit.
Okay, so now she's on 2, and this
she's
is
gonna
probably
make
going to
it.
go in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's going in? If that goes in, that's good for the third foul.
Ooh.
Lucky.
Oh, wow.
Very, very fortunate
Yeah,
that
if
did
that
not
was
go in.
if that was in, it would have been ouchie.
Yeah, but still, it's going to be ouchy here. You're using the 4 blade. The 4 ball,
You just need to get down there
you
with
should
it.
get in the middle of the table even.
Right.
You're going to just stop the ball on the 6 and send the 4 ball around table, right? I mean,
Right.
Yeah, this is tough.
Okay, so you're saying keep it above the side pocket so you can
Yeah.
play a stop shot on the 4 and it
right
comes,
here, right?
Okay.
That would be ideal. And then you're banking this up table and freeze it a 6. I don't know. Someone else tell me the right shot. What are you supposed to do here? Just run out? It does cut, right?
It
The
does.
4,
If
it's
you
just
ke-
tight.
It's super tight. Far away is.
I think you have to shoot my shot now.
That's the angle, yeah, for your shot, for sure, though.
Yep. Just kind of.
Just missed the 9 and missed the 8 on the bank of the 4.
Very, very slightly to the left, right? I mean, you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
ju-
tuck it in there.
Yeah, it'd be nice, even off the side rail, a tiny touch and then nestle in.
No,
so
she let it
popped
go.
Out.
Oh,
She's
come
gonna
on.
get lucky.
It's gonna go in?
Oh. So, yeah, that's unfortunate.
It was, yeah. So are you coming around here, or are you going to just kind of hold it with some inside?
I'm inside.
Okay.
I practice side shots like a lot, and so yeah, I would, yeah,
I think I would too. As
yeah.
Well.
It's just nice. I mean, I don't think she killed it very much, but she,
I think she did try and do
Yeah.
what we were describing.
So here you almost have to just leave it above and shoot the 7 in the side, just so you don't have to force
Okay.
it. Because with the speed, you're hitting not very much of the ball to cut it in the side.
Right.
She
And that's
hit
what
it
happens when
with
you
a little
rifle it.
speed. Yeah. So we'll probably see you safe.
Yeah.
Do you like going off the left or the right?
That's a good question. What is the right way?
I mean, you're bridging over the 7s, so I like the right for that reason.
Okay.
But I think the left is better odds.
Okay. Higher
That's-
probability of getting safe, right? Because
Because then you're going swinging
Yes.
back and then down.
the 6 has to travel a very long distance before it gets into a area where it can be made.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So you're hitting it soft towards the center of the table. Even if it's off the rail a little bit, it's harder to pocket. But that going off the right, you put it closer to the pocket.
Right. Way less room for error. Right.
Pam Rushton's table. We'll do a sweep of the tables in a bit after this rank.
Good shot.
Yeah. So I don't know.
This is laying funny. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a blind pocket.
Or you can shoot the combo.
Rail first.
Make them both,
That would be cool.
and then just
She
roll
is
it up.
shooting the
And
combo.
shoot the 9 in the corner. Just roll it up. Like
But it's actually laying all right. If she hits it perfect, that could happen.
she
She
hit
rolled
soft.
it. That's a mistake, I think. Yeah.
'Cause it goes
Oh,
down.
Yeah, it goes down. I'm kicking this in all day long.
And she's looking at it.
Yeah. This is a kick you need to practice if you don't, because it's
Oh.
very easy to make once you get a touch for it.
She's not kicking. Not yet, anyway. No.
So,
Is she cutting it? Rail
I'm
first?
gonna lay up.
So-
Oh yeah, she did try and cut it. It's gonna
So-
get saved.
Oh, it's
Maybe.
gonna get fortunate.
Yeah, so that's a kick.
Wow.
That's
It's been happening a lot in this match. I think it feels like it is.
yeah.
What do you like here? The one railer, the two railer?
I like the one rail.
Okay.
Kick it up to the other rail, towards the side and up to the rail. Try to stick it.
On which side of the 9-ball okay, so
I'm
the
going,
way she's going right now?
No.
Okay, you're going on the right side of the 9-ball,
Yeah.
underneath it. That's what
With-
I'm thinking.
Yeah, with right hand
Yes.
spin into it, and then it dies when it hits and transfers all of that,
Mhm.
and it goes up. That's
100% transfer of kinetic energy, right?
right. Centrifugal force too. You got the spinning.
That doesn't transfer as easily.
No. It goes the opposite direction,
Yep.
which is weird when you think about particle physics like that.
Yeah, when it's transferred, it becomes counterintuitive. Everything's
Oh, nine.
the opposite,
Oh.
right? Oh, man.
9-ball. Wow.
I was like, ooh, that hit it pretty
That's
fat.
it.
Wow, this is nice. Just stun it enough to go hit the center of the head rail
Mhm.
and come straight back out. Just don't want to get cute.
Oh, this is laying a little flat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Punch it, short side.
That's what you tried to do.
Because it's that side pocket got her
Yeah.
again. She just did that with the last shot on the side. Hit the long point and came back.
Mm-hmm. So for me, I'm cutting this in the lower left-hand corner. Let's touch it inside and come around 3 rails, I think.
You're a beast. I am not excited about this. at
Well,
all.
I don't like it either. I mean, if I got to do something.
But
it's
what's
that.
nice about that is if you miss it, where does it go? So you're back cutting it. Where does it go? Are you over back
I would
cut?
normally miss this full. Like I would,
Yeah.
it would hit the bottom rail and come back up by the 9-ball if I
Okay.
butcher it, you know.
Right. But you never do that.
I will
course not.
butcher this shot right here. This
I
is
haven't
hard.
missed a ball since I sat down. What are you talking about?
She jacking up here?
Yes, she is.
Cool.
I think
I
she
wanna
is
see
going
this.
for it. She's gonna still. If she's just cutting in the corner, then it'll stun over and stay kind of close.
Uh-huh. Well, I think the scratch is on if you play it in the lower right-hand corner. No?
I don't know how much draw she is gonna get on it. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
A massive shot.
Yeah, there you go.
Difference
So now
between
she's
4-4
level
and
killing
3-5.
it, right?
She's slow.
Played safe.
That's gonna go right in front of the side.
Oh, it took a lot of discipline to do that, and then this happens, right?
That's that speed.
Mm-hmm.
You need it to be short or long, but in the middle is danger.
Right.
She gets a chance at redemption with the side.
At least she has to draw this back. It looks too straight to come off to it. Oh, she is following it. Is
Yeah,
there
I
an
think-
angle there?
She's drawing now.
Yeah.
Ugh,
She had a slight amount of angle.
right.
Big shot. Big shot.
These are the shots that make you or break you.
Well, now she's taking her time a lot more on this one.
Mm-hmm. Demands your respect.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
just in the heart.
Clean.
All right, well, it looks like Danny's going to be stepping in. So,
Okay.
as much as I want to finish this out, you guys enjoy yourself, have some fun.
You
Hey,
got a
thank
match
you
to
so
play.
much for joining us.
Yeah,
It
I
was
should
nice
probably
to talk to you.
Go hit some balls.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should.
All right. Bye.
I think that's a much smarter idea than being in here with me.
Well, anyway.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck. Good luck. That was Suzanne Smith, everyone. She's in the hot seat match coming up in a bit, most likely after this match on this TV table. She'll be playing against Liz Cole, and had one heck of a match earlier, taking out the big dog Melina in the fight.
That was pretty
Melina
cool to
Ortiz.
watch. She played really good.
Yeah, she played really well in that match. I'm excited we're going to get to see some more of it. And maybe we'll see a little rematch. You never know, huh?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that match with Suzanne, she really... there's a few 9-balls, key shots that she really bared down hard on, and that's how you're supposed to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
A good example of how it's supposed to be done, anyway.
So let's take a look at the room really quick. We had some people looking for Pamela Rushton, Melissa Rushton. Let's see what tables are going.
So
That's
I got a
someone
pretty good
warming
player
up.
sitting next to me. We're getting him set up right now.
Sweet. Who's on this table?
This is your...
Don't see either of
There?
the Rushtons playing yet.
You are live, Dan Louie.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, we're ready to go. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and
right.
gentlemen, in the chat, we have Dan Louie, the man, the myth, the legend in the Northwest.
We have someone worth listening to, anyway.
Hey,
Well,
how's it going, Dan?
Probably should put your earplugs on when I'm talking. Just make
No,
a
we're
lot
glad
of
to
noise.
have you.
Well, I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, it's pretty good action in this tournament, huh? You've been checking us out so far?
Well, actually, I've been trying to check up on the brackets and see how the ladies are doing, and it's always kind of fun to see who's doing well in the tournament. And there's always some good players.
Yeah.
Definitely. Well, welcome, Dan.
Well, thanks. I'm still trying to wake up. Got my Starbucks and a little caffeine. Will help
Right
that
here,
a little
right?
bit.
We got him. Cheers,
There you
Dan.
go. Cheers.
A 9-ball. Uh-oh, 9-ball.
It's trying to do something.
Wow. Well, we got a little bit of a match here. We got Catherine Robertson. She's up from the BC area playing against Francis Cho, local Ox player.
Race to 6, Dan, and it's Francis is on the hill.
Yep. This is the B-side match. I believe this will be for 7th, 8th place, if I'm not mistaken. Winner will advance to the 5th, 6th match on the B-side.
How do you like hitting this, Dan? Oh, that's how you hit it.
Oh, what a shot.
She just clipped the 2 there, and she mean to do that, but
She didn't clip the 2. She'd have it. She probably would have had a little better shot there.
right.
Well, she's got a shot. It's pretty long. It's a little tester.
Not too bad, yeah.
Going towards the 3, so that's good.
Stay out of the side pocket. I don't think there'd be much problem for that. Oh, she hit that nice.
Good stroke.
Yeah.
Very good shot. Long shot's always a little testy.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got another tough one coming up.
She sure does.
What would you do here? Would you play safe,
I
bank it,
think-
cut it in?
And that 9-ball over there, laying the 3 by it is not.
This is
Oh,
the
she cut it
Skylar
in like
Woodward.
butter.
Oh,
No
wow.
problem for the cut. Oh, a little unlucky there.
It really was a little
Wow.
unlucky.
That shot earlier reminded me of Skylar Woodward when he did in the Moscone, where he banks the 2 at the 9 and actually cuts the 9 in.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
right.
that was
Right?
that was
That's kinda
crazy.
It
similar.
was incredible.
That was a real crazy shot. Yeah, she could have banked the 3 towards the 9. That would have been the same
Yeah.
shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But now we're going to see the jump cue.
Yeah, and I.
She also has an option to
She
to
does.
kick at it, which would be a pretty easy kick.
It would
but she's
be.
probably jumping to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens.
She
Oh,
almost
hit
made
good,
it.
too.
On which side of the 6, Danny?
Let's see. So there's the 6-ball next then, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
right.
Purple 5 today, by the way.
okay, I'm trying to figure what the balls
yeah,
are.
right.
Okay, well, I'm thinking she's going to have to shoot the 6 up table. So
okay.
on the bottom side, the 6 from there. And
Or
she's
this.
got or there that she's got options, and she hit it pretty good.
She did. It's a nice little angle.
Just draw back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Drift
And
on
she
over.
hit it real well.
Real well.
Okay, so you like staying, which side of the side pocket do you want to be on here? Like where her finger's at now?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably easier to cross it
Okay.
rather than draw it straight back. So
Yeah.
that's what she's looking at.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Okay.
So a question in the chat from Michael Littman. Hey Dan, what's your opinion on the jump cue?
Whether they should be allowed or not, is that the
just
question?
in general, do you like the jump cue? Do you think it takes away from the game? Is it more exciting because of it?
Well, for the audience, it's probably more exciting to see jump shots, but for me, I think I'm kind of old school. I prefer kicking. I prefer kicking because I think that's a traditional pool.
You know how, if you ever seen Dan Louis kick, you'd probably know why.
No.
He kicks very well, so yeah.
No, I don't know about that.
But no, that's about right. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, like Efren, for a long time, even after jump cues came out, he never jumped. He always kicked.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah. He might jump now, but in the
Very
old
rare.
days, yeah, he's always kicking, whether he has a jump or not.
How's the speed?
Nice shot.
Okay, it's
This
perfect.
is-
She's got a nice little shot for the match, I
To
guess.
close
This
it
is for
out.
the match.
Yeah, I don't mind this shot to close it out.
I'm probably about 50-50 on this one.
Right. If I'm playing you, I'm 50-50.
Excellent. Nicely done from Francis. There's the handshake, ladies and gentlemen. Wins the match 3-6.
Nice.
And,
She played really well.
Might have the hot seat match coming up next, if I understand correctly. I could be wrong, but I would imagine that's what they're planning. We got in the booth Eddie Mattia, Dan Louis, two local legends here in Washington in the Northwest.
Well, we have
hanging out.
one local and one world champion. How about
There we go.
that?
We're both local.
All right, looks like I got an update. Melina and Cindy Sleva, that match is going to be up next. On the
Is
TV.
that? Okay, cool.
We get to watch.
Be nice to watch.
Yeah, there's no bias in this booth on that match.
There's
Yeah.
not, right?
Not allowed. If there is, I'm countering it equally, so don't worry.
I think I'm
We'll
gonna take
give
a
a-
break. You want anything, Danny? You want to? You
A
got
little break for the commentators, and
Yeah.
I'll do a little
Okay, that sounds
sponsor
good.
shout out if you guys need a little break.
A little break sounds
Tour
good.
stop number 5 for the Northwest Women's Pool Association here at Ox Billiards. Check us out on our social media: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, playnwpa.com to learn more. Come join the tour. It's getting pretty good. This one had 5 tour stops. It's been running for about 20 some odd years, I heard, so not too bad. We got award winners for this tour for this year, 2022. Player of the Year, Molina Ortiz, an absolute monster on the tables. Won a few of the tour stop tournaments so far. Still in this one. We got to get to see her play next. Most improved tour player, Robin Adams, had a great showing in this tournament. Made it to the, I believe, 9th to 12th spot. President's Award goes to Anna Russo. And Rookie of the Year, Sue Frisbee. So congratulations to all. We're going to be getting ready for the next match pretty soon. Savage Billiards is the tour sponsor. Shout out to our tour sponsor, Savage Billiards. And shout out to the rest of the sponsors. Ox for hosting. Added money from all around. Savage Billiards, Century 21, North Homes Realty. Hustlin' USA Clothing Company, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant up in Marysville, Golden Fleece up in Everett, Washington, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you to all of our sponsors for supporting Northwest Pool. It's been a good time. We got a couple of announcements coming up We've got a Chalkbox Productions. Shout out to Patrick Nix for helping us do some commentary yesterday. Did a great job in the booth. We got a live stream coming out from him January 14th. Eric Sawyer, Mike Ottoboni are going to be the warm-up match, and the headliner is going to be the Bo Bologna versus Joe Tamura. Joe Tamura, recent Team Washington champion in the Northwest Cup. It's going to be a spicy match. It's going to be a good one. I'm ready. We've got another match coming up with FNL Productions and an FNL stream, another local pool stream. Shout out to Lee Baldwin. I believe he's going to be on his way and joining us in a bit. He might have an announcement for the headliner for this one. I'm not sure. But Andrew Kashuba versus Secret Wong, the husband and wife matchup here. It's going to be a good one. I'm excited to watch that one. And Ox has another match coming up to end the year in high fashion and style. We've got Daniel Sardancilio playing against Chris Byers. They're playing a race to 15, December 28th, 2022. Pretty high Fargos. Daniel making a name for himself, our sponsored player here at Ox. Chris Byers coming up from the Oregon area. Matchup we didn't really get to see in the Northwest Cup. Meanwhile, both players were on the opposing teams, but would have been cool. Maybe if it had gone hill, you never know. This could have been the match, but we're gonna bring it to you live December 28th. Make sure you guys tune in. And I think we're gonna get started here pretty soon. All right, looks like the players have done the lag. It's going to be Melina Ortiz winning the lag. If my commentators are back in the booth, go ahead and unmute. We're ready to rock and roll. All right, Melina Ortiz to break off. Pamela Russian wants to see the rest of the tables. Let's go take a look. We've got this table. Looks like nobody's playing on here. What do we got? Table 3. That looks like Melissa Rushton out there. I don't know if she's playing or just warming up. That's a good shot of Melissa. Yeah, I think she's just warming up right now. Getting ready for one of her matches, probably on the Second Chance tournament. Got any other players out here? Don't see Pam Rushton out there. Yeah, it looks like most players just warming up, shooting around, having a time. But we're ready to get going. We got people in the booth. Melina Ortiz off the break. Playing a safety. And gonna leave a tough shot.
All right, we're back.
Back at it again. Eddie Mataya and Dan Louie, 2 local legends here.
And Christian as well.
And I'm in the remote commentary spot, hanging out.
We We have Toshi
Sweating the match.
in the building as well.
So
How you doing, Toshi?
Who's that? Oh, you guys are online?
Yeah.
Who are you
Yes,
watching?
indeed. How's it going, Toshi?
Well, we're watching Cindy.
Oh, Cindy. Okay, Cindy just beat Jocelyn. 6-1.
Yep.
Yeah. Jocelyn just left. She wasn't very happy.
Yeah, that was a B-side
Thank
match.
you,
It was
Toshi.
Cindy Sleeman and Jocelyn
That's like
setting up this match.
Well, that was Toshi, everybody.
Everyone hi to Toshi.
Yeah, Toshi was just saying Cindy played really well in the
think
last
that's
match
right,
against
yeah.
Jocelyn, winning
Nice.
6-1.
That's what he did say, yeah.
Jocelyn's a strong player, too.
Very. Yeah, thank you. Okay, thanks, Toshi. He's going to give me a break when I need one.
Okay,
good.
a tough shot here. She can go for the combo or play safe. What would you do here, Eddie?
Yeah, safe is... I think I might cross the 3 and try and bring the cue ball back up by the 9 or something like that.
Using the 7.
That's okay.
Okay, that worked out.
Yeah.
She's got a possible bank on the side, or possibly bank the 3 and try to drop behind the 9-4. Stun the cue ball.
I think
a
that's a
possibility.
good idea there. May need to
Yeah.
draw the
Oh,
slightly.
you don't need to draw. You
No
can
draw.
just
You
follow.
just. Oh yeah.
Just follow.
Spin it over.
I
yeah.
can see the angle now.
She is drawing it though. She tried to get behind that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Now the pink 4 is next.
Okay, so that's by the side pocket. So all
Correct.
she has to do is just make the ball and come off the side rail, and she should have a pretty good shot on the 4.
I like what you're saying. Well
there
done.
it is. Good shot.
Overran the landing spot a bit. Now she can't get close to it.
Yeah, she can just roll it in, possibly, but she might be jacked up on the 6 for the 5.
Might, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, but that's probably the easiest thing to do from this spot.
Pretty much, yeah. She can take it in the corner. She's looking
Yeah,
at
she
it.
looked at it.
But
But that's a little tester.
I agree.
So probably just rolling it, I'm thinking.
Yep. She just went into it. That's not a bad shot at
No.
all.
Takes from being jacked up over the 6.
Right.
That's perfect. It's not easy here.
No, it's
just make the
not.
5, and you got pretty good shape. It's not hard to get position, but the shot's a medium hard shot.
Right. Looks like you're heading towards the side pocket a bit, you know.
Yeah, maybe a little bit outside English, 2
Right.
rails. Yeah.
Like that. Right? That's
Yeah.
not a bad spot to be if you make it.
Okay, for her it was like a 2-way shot, and now it's not an easy shot, especially jacked up over the 8.
What are you trying to do here?
Well, if you can follow and avoid the scratch, just follow, hit 1 rail, and try to get the 5 by the side rail, and keep the cue ball by the other side rail.
Okay.
So I think that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how she did. Well, she's a little
Using
too
the-
close to the corner, but she may have hooked her on the 9. I'm not entirely sure.
It's close. I think she may have. I think she's got to go to the bottom rail. She wants to make it.
Yeah, it's not an easy shot to
Now, yes.
to get there. It's possible to make it off the bottom rail. It's not easy.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that was option 2.
Yeah.
I like that option. Just hit the top of the rail, bring it towards the side rail or end rail. And she hit that real well.
Yeah. Okay, this is not easy.
I'm glad she's shooting and not
I
me.
know, me too. Please show me how it's done.
Well, all you can do here is just try to hit fairly thin, go up table, couple rails, and try to hopefully get behind something,
I
either
agree.
a 6 or 8.
Yeah.
Oh, she hit it really nice. Let's see
did.
if she
She
gets
might-
behind something.
Here we
That's
go.
a good shot right there.
Perfect. Wow.
That makes me smile, ladies and gentlemen.
He's not biased. Don't worry.
So she's asking Dan how to get the Seahawks on his phone. He doesn't know.
Tell him Dan's busy right now.
He's when you're a millionaire, you get special privileges, I guess. Okay, so it looks like we're jumping here.
Yeah, there's enough space for sure, right?
Yeah. Yeah, from this point of view, actually, look, there's plenty of it.
It's like a 3/4 diamond or so. It's not bad.
There's a lot of distance, so you got to be accurate here. Inaccurate hit, the cue ball will swerve. Whoa, she made
Nice
it.
shot.
What a shot. Jeez.
Lasered that. Perfect.
Boy, that just stabs you in the heart when that happens.
Well, what was that you were saying about having to be accurate at distance?
All right. It's pretty accurate.
Pretty darn good.
She just made that jump shot off the safe that Cindy played. She jumped it in. And this is how she ended up. Pretty good, huh?
That's pretty scary.
It is. Okay.
Excellent shot.
Now, how about back and forth or just one?
Yeah. Right there, I think you have a choice, but probably back and forth.
I think
From
it's
that
sitting
angle?
better. Yeah. A little more natural.
Sure.
Let the stroke out, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's,
Why do you
Tough
think
spot
she
to be in,
missed
though.
that ball, Danny? Why do you think she missed that?
I'm not sure. It's probably not a hard shot for her.
Right.
Maybe a little lack of concentration on that one.
I thought so too. I thought she shot it kind of fast.
Yeah, she might have rushed it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, but that should have been a fairly easy shot for her.
Right. It was sitting fairly, for her, is fairly well.
In the meantime, it's a makeable shot, but the position's a little tricky.
Right. I think if you can miss the 8-ball, you can do a sharp 2 rails and out and play the 8-ball in the same or in the adjacent.
You talking about follow?
Yeah, follow.
I don't know. I'm not sure if the follow's an option. It could be. It's hard to see the angle, but it looks like that's what Cindy's doing.
Yeah. Just like this.
And it was perfect.
She could have came in a little sharper, but this is okay.
No, it's not bad at all.
Right.
Yeah, she could have came in a little sharper with a little more English. So
Exactly.
it would have, the angle could have changed a little bit. Would have been a little straighter on 8. She have an extension?
I think she should get it out. It would be a very wise thing to do. How are you getting on the 9 here?
I'd probably go 2 rails and play the 9 in the corner. You gotta
I
put
wish
'em-
we had like a straighter or whatever it's called.
Yeah, so probably about 2 o'clock English.
Okay.
2 o'clock English, come 2 rails out of the corner. And hopefully your speed will be right for close to the middle of the table.
Close for the bottom right corner.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's see how she plays this.
I think
Okay,
that's
low hard. Oh,
a
okay,
little
this
hard,
is fine.
But I think
2
she
rails
was
for the
trying to
side.
do what you were describing,
Sure.
actually.
Two-way shot.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, this if you play for the side, you're not crossing the angle.
Exactly.
For
right.
the corner, you're crossing the angle, which gives you a little smaller margin of error.
Exactly. So this is probably the right way to play it for the side. Less room for error.
Mm-hmm.
Or more room for error.
More room for error.
Yeah.
All right, so Cindy on the board gets the first one. big match here. This is for 5th, I believe, this match.
Oh, the loser
Yeah.
is at 5th. Okay, gotcha. And the winner moves on.
Top 6, winner moves on. And I believe we can take a quick look at the bracket. We're down to the last few here. We're right here with Cindy Sleva and Melina Ortiz. Up against this winner will be the winner of Liz Cole and Francis Cho.
And they match up after that. Okay.
Yeah. And I think we got the hot seat match probably starting soon. Or might be back on this table, but I think over here we got Liz Cole playing against Francis, it looks like. I think she's 1-0 up Liz. A little bit of a tricky rack, but maybe we'll be able to swap back and forth a bit. So make sure my score is correct. I'll throw up a scoreboard.
Ooh, I like that
nice
shot.
ball.
That's a good shot.
Might have gotten the block.
She might be able to see a little bit of the one ball. Not sure if she sees enough to make it, but she's looking at it.
Yeah. Oh, we'll go back to our main table here. Looks like the break off here from
Ooh, look at
Cindy.
this. Look at
She
this.
make the ball? I
two
don't think
just
the
tied
wing ball is
up.
down.
Ouchie.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
she
wing ball
broke
down.
dry. Okay.
So Melina up to the table.
Well, that 3 ball's a big ball, isn't it? Trying
Sure.
to do anything.
Yeah, it's possible if you just missed that 3, you might be able to catch part of that breakup.
She did,
And she did.
too.
Oh, she came
Got
short.
unlucky
too.
there, right?
Came
Yeah.
short.
Well, at least she has options here, you know. She can...
Yeah, you can thin it and get behind the 8.
I agree with I like that, yes. Just like,
Oh. All right.
sort of like that, right? You're talking about where the 8's going to move in front of the 2? Is that what you were saying?
Yes. But there was another option. She could have actually drawn it, hit the 2 on the right side where the 2 caroms off the 8 and goes up table. Then you draw the cue back towards the end rail.
Okay.
So that was an option too.
Okay.
Okay, here, Cindy's got a long shot here. She makes it. She's going to have a long shot on that 3 unless she draws it back. Oh,
Yeah.
Cindy likes to follow, though.
She
I know
does.
she's a follow player. Yeah, just make it.
Right.
Nice shot, nice shot.
All right, you can just roll this in again. But it's going to be pretty close to the 4.
All right. So,
And I
tough.
think Cindy could feel it because it was going to be really close to the 4 at perfect speed.
Right.
And she did have the option to elevate and use center ball to stun it over, which
Right.
would have made it a little easier to get it, but the shot would have been a lot tougher.
Right.
Okay, she's got a good angle for get to the 4 to the 5, and she should be pretty straight on and then follow on to the 6.
Right.
So let's see how she gets on the 5.
Okay. That looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks pretty good to
Yeah.
me. Looks like she's pretty straight on.
She may graze the 7 going by, but it's not going to hurt her too much.
No, she'd like to follow to where she can get an angle on the 6 and follow to the side rail so she can get on the 7. First diamond,
Okay.
maybe a little past.
Just like that, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Now, for me, I like center of the table here. I don't want to go past that.
No, you don't want to get straight on the 7.
Right.
Otherwise, 8 could be a little harder. Center of the table would be perfect. little more than center of the table, and she's got an angle though. It's a
Nice shot.
This one, what do you do here?
well, you can stun it to the side rail and play it up table, or you can stun draw it and play it down the corner. I mean,
Okay.
so draw, stun draw. Let's see which way she goes, or follow. She can follow too.
She hit that nice.
Yeah.
It's a good stroke, yeah.
She didn't try and do too much, like get straight in, just kind of.
Just draw straight back.
Yeah. And this is just fine here, right? Nothing wrong with this.
No, just come one rail and play the 9 in the same corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'd put just a touch of left English so you can keep your angle.
I agree.
Perfect.
So you can keep your angle? Okay, so
Well,
you're not
so-
laying like this, right? That makes
to
a
stay
lot of
above
sense.
the 9, right?
Right, okay. So
Yeah.
I usually don't do that. So I'm gonna write that one down. Makes a lot of sense.
It's the way to get a stun line without putting stun on the ball, right?
Right.
Nice shot. Held her nerves well.
All right, our second table, I believe, scores up to date. Liz Cole is 2-0 up against Francis. This is the other 5-6 match.
Okay.
These two matches goes 5-6, but winner of this match will be playing the winner of our main table. And then we also got the hot seat match. So we're down to the top 6 in the tournament here. Melina, Cindy, Francis, Liz, and the hot seat match, I believe, is Kathy and Suzanne. So it's getting down to it. We're getting close.
Do you remember Shin Wang? I'm sure you do, right?
Of course, sure.
Do you remember her and Catherine used to play in the finals a lot when the NWPA first started?
Yeah,
You
that was
remember
quite a
this?
few years
Yeah,
ago.
it was,
right?
right? You remember
Maybe.
her, right? The
Sure,
Catherine.
Yes. Yeah, she was Catherine Siemens at the time.
That's
be-
what.
before she was married.
Okay, there we
Robertson is her
go.
married name. And,
Gotcha.
And I think her husband was from Australia, so she lived in Australia for quite a few years. And recently, maybe a couple years ago, moved back to Vancouver. Maybe 3 years ago. I'm
Okay.
not sure how long it's been.
See, now there's some great information there, right? Thank you, Dan.
Oh,
boy.
that was a really nice shot. But just hung on up a little bit. Now, can she see the one?
Don't think so. It looks close.
Yeah, but it can be made with a slight miss, say,
Exactly.
Yeah.
if she can't see it.
She's not left-handed. This is easy for me to swerve, but not her.
Yeah, team left-handed. I like
Right,
it.
Exactly.
Yeah, especially stretched out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like she can see it.
It might be there.
I think you're just going to swerve it a bit. No, that was a center ball, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was clean.
No, just swerve she would have had it jacked up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just one rail. Try to miss that 9 ball and play the 3 up table.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me. I'll tell you what, that seemed like it was going to come really short, and it almost got straight in. What do you like here?
I'd probably use a little center ball and just try to. It's a little tricky.
It is.
Just
It passed the
Center-
9 to both corners.
maybe stun follow and try to play the 5 in the bottom corner where she's
That's
at.
where I was thinking, yeah.
No, she drew
Oh,
it.
look at this.
She
She
drew
hit
it.
that pretty well. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just a little bit
In between.
too far.
Slightly. But
Yeah.
She can stun this, though, and go around the 7. 2 rails to the 6.
Or
If
she
wants
can.
an angle.
Yeah, that's possible.
You could sweep this,
Or-
draw this ball,
Or
right
draw
by
2
the
rails. You can
two-
also
I
draw
think
2
that's
rails
the
from
right
to
shot.
the side.
Yes.
And play for the 6. Or you can play the 5 in the corner and play the 6 up table. That's a
That's not too
possibility.
bad either.
So many
I
options.
think that. Ooh, what is she doing?
I think she's doing my shot. Maybe not.
She might run
She's gonna
into
run
the
it.
7.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay.
But she's
Hit
going
the
to have
7?
a long
Yeah,
shot.
that's your-
That was the only problem with that.
Right.
She's going to have a tough shot.
She is. She's good at these, though. And the ball's frozen on the rail like that. She's got excellent mechanics. She usually makes these.
All right.
Tough
Fourth
shot
bell
for
cash.
It
anybody.
is.
But she is very good at these shots. A lot better than I am.
Yeah, me too. Oh, look at that. That looks like good mechanics to me. But right into the rail.
Yeah, it was a
It's-
tester.
Yeah, it was.
Gonna be straight in. Fourth L cash in the chat saying easy run out. See, this is an example of the commentator curse. Wasn't me this time.
Yeah. Sorry, honey. Just coming to the side rail and towards the 7 here. Oh, she's got a. Well, this makes it a little more interesting.
Remember, we're left-handed, so we have the opposite problem here.
You don't see people using the bridges much anymore. They're all usually using their extensions.
Right. That was interesting, man. She hit that really nice, actually. I don't mind where she landed.
Nope, just make the ball follow to the end rail and come back for the 9.
Right. Right where it's at right now. would
Just
be
straight
good.
follow would be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, she's going to be close to the rail.
Yeah.
There she's straight in.
Speed's pretty good.
Yeah, she nailed the shot last time she had it. Pretty close to the same shot. Oh, boy. Nice shot.
All right, Melina Ortiz goes 2-1 up. We got a little score update on the other match too. I believe Francis is on the board. 2-1 against Liz Cole. Liz is breaking. So we got a little bit of action here. Thanks for joining us here on this Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour stop. The last stop for this year. They had an awards banquet yesterday. We had some awards to give out. Melina Ortiz, Player of the Year, Most Improved Tour Player, Robin Adams, President's Award, Anna Russo, and Rookie of the Year, Sue Frisbee. So, a lot of cool stuff. Follow NWPA on social media, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Come to playnwpa.com to learn more. And a shout out to our sponsors, Savage Billiards, tour sponsor, as well as all the other sponsors that are here helping support Northwest Pool for the ladies here and everyone, really. I think it's been a pretty entertaining tournament to watch. I've had a lot of fun in the booth. Thanks to Eddie and Dan Louie here for hanging out with us. We're ready to get kicked off. Rack number 4.
I think Dan Louie's road name should be Dan Frisbee.
Dan Frisbee. I like it. I support that.
Sure.
All right, nice break, Butts. Sure looks dry to me.
Yep, no balls down. So Melina Ortiz with the first try at this table. Tough
Interesting.
starter.
I don't think anybody made a ball in the last 2 breaks, and theoretically, with the magic rack, the wing ball flies right in.
Usually. Nice try.
Yeah, that was a tough shot. Drew back pretty well to get on the 2, but that's a tough shot.
I think I'm trying to get behind this 9-ball up table. I think there's a path for that.
7 possibly could be in the way to be exactly behind the 9.
Exactly, it might be. Yep.
But it's right there. It's
Yeah,
close. She
it's
hit
gonna
it
be
really
close.
well. Oh my God.
Oh, she hit it great.
She
Yeah,
hit
I
it
think
great.
she got the full hook.
She hit it great. Good call, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a little swerve possibly.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
No, elevated with a little bit of some left English. She might be able to see. She's checking to see if she can see it or not. Oh, there it is. There's the left English.
Yeah. She's really elevating.
Oh,
yeah,
she went
a little too much.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh, this is going to be bad there to put that in front of the side. Eesh.
Well, she does have an option for a 1-9 combo. Is Cindy the type to go for this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Especially where the 4 or the 5 ended up. It made this run out a lot easier anyway.
Yeah, the tough part would be getting from the 6 to the 7. And
I
depends
agree.
how to get the 7. Okay, let's see. It's pretty easy. 1, 2, 3. Just need a little angle on the 2.
Just like that.
We've got Andy Camping in the Facebook chat saying, "Hi, Dan."
Hi, Andy. And she's Andy Girl for
Yeah.
for her chat name.
Or chatting.
Watch out for.
Oh no!
Hooked her.
Oh,
She's
just-
hooked. Bad. This is going to be hard to hit.
About 1 inch too far.
Yeah. She hooked herself really bad.
Now, does she have enough room to get to the end rail?
I don't think so.
Uh,
It's close.
yeah, if she's froze, it's going to be tough. She may not be froze. Can you tell? Oh, it's close.
Very.
Yeah, so it's.
I
gonna
don't
make
think
it
it is though. I think that perspective is. I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't like it hitting the end rail.
Yeah.
And if this is tough being jacked up.
It really is. What a nice shot. Look at
Oh,
behind
wow.
the 8. Oh, behind the 8.
That was perfect.
What a shot.
Does she have a 1 rail or does she have to go 2? It looks like she has a 1 rail.
Yeah, it does. I think you made a little left-hand English
Yeah.
to help you out a little bit. Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
she did. And she hit the right side of the 3.
Nice shot.
Hit the right side of 3, brings the 3 up table, and the Q stays down table.
Yep.
So sometimes it's really important to hit the side of the ball you want to hit.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gives you a better option to leave your opponent tough. And Cindy does have a shot, but it's not easy. But the 9 ball's there too, so if she goes for the 3, the 9 is a possibility.
It is.
That's a 2-way shot. And if she makes it, cue ball hits a 9, the 5's right in the side too.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Man.
Oh
yeah,
no!
she just undercut a little bit. If she makes it, she'll run into the 9. There won't be a scratch, or if she overcuts it. Yeah, she'll probably play for the side for the 4 and get a little angle so it's easy to get on the 5.
Okay. How do you like being? Yeah, she's checking where she needs to be on the 6 ball. It's really important in this run out, where you land on the 6 to get on the 7.
Oh, absolutely. So you like to be fairly straight on the 5.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, so it's easy to get on the 6.
That's right. Yep.
You just follow 1 rail and try to get to the end rail and come up a little bit, or can she just roll it in?
Yeah, I think either one.
Probably
is good.
1 rail. Right?
Either one will work, I think. I like rolling this. It looks a little.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Rail.
Yeah, that's the right way
Yeah,
right there.
there we go. You know, she got the angle she kind of wanted, so I think she'll probably just roll it in. And
That's what I was. Yeah, okay.
or if sometimes if you got an angle, you might get too straight in the 6, which in that case you might want to draw
Right.
towards the center. Let's see.
There.
She got straighter than she wanted.
Right. They always say if you have position, don't. If you already have position, you should just take it, right? I mean, she had a good angle if she just rolled it in.
Sure.
What do you think she's doing there? Oh, she followed out. Nice stroke.
Wow. She hit it great.
Did.
She's straight in, but she's going to have to play the 8 in the opposite corner. Just follow straight in, play in the opposite corner.
Yeah, it looks like that's all she's got.
Yeah. Well, let's see how her speed is.
Everything's been hit a little too hard. She hit that nicely.
Oh, that's perfect.
Ooh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, she could just straight follow, or she could stun her towards the 9, but it's not hard either way.
No side pocket, right?
Just stay away from the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, just straight follow. That makes it easy.
Oh, yeah, it was sitting nice.
Nice out.
Nice out.
Nice recovery from being fairly straight on the 6. To get
Yeah,
on
no
the 7.
kidding. Yeah.
No, that was a super shot.
Oh, Chris and Daniel are gonna match up. Who do you got in that?
Chris Byers?
Yeah, and Daniel Sardencio.
Yeah, we got a match coming up
Yeah, that's happening.
And
December 28th.
Wow, that's going to be a great match.
Yeah.
I don't know. And what time is that going to be?
It's going to be 7 p.m.
p.m.
December 28th. Race to 15 9-ball here at Ox. We'll be doing a live stream for it.
That's here, huh?
That's
Yes, sir.
that's going to be a super great match.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to mark this on my calendar.
No kidding. Yeah.
We got a couple other matches on local streams happening too. We got Chalkbox Productions having a couple streams in January. There's a warm-up match and the headliner, Eric Sawyer versus Mike Ottoboni, and Bo Bologna versus Joe Tamura, Team Washington. And then FNL has a good matchup, Secret Wong versus Andrew Kashuba, the husband and wife matchup.
All right.
We're back at this rack though. 3-1 Molina.
Looks like she made a ball.
Big break, yeah.
All right, so the natural thing is to hit the one fairly full, a little bit on the left side, and try to get behind the 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great.
go one rail, maybe 2 rails behind the 5. Let's see.
2 rails for me. She hit it really well. Nice shot.
Okay.
Got the one.
Oh, man, that's tough to hit. She's got to jump out of this.
Yeah.
If she can.
Not an easy jump because it's fairly close to the 5.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for you. So now they have these jump sticks. They have the, $400 and $500 jump sticks now. With they're all carbon fiber shafts.
Yeah.
And they jump really well. It's a little easier to jump.
Okay.
Or that you have traditional wood shafts. Now, are you any more accurate with the carbon fiber shaft because you have to not hit as hard, or would you stick with the wooden jump?
Well, I'm sort of like doing that with my normal cue, right? I retired the carbon fiber for good, and I'm actually playing all right now. But it's just different for the individual. I
Sure.
think,
Sure.
Are you still with the carbon fiber?
I still have a carbon fiber shaft.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of used to it, but who knows? Maybe someday I'll go back to a wood shaft.
Right.
But for right now, I think I like the carbon fiber.
Okay. What a shot, man. What
Got
is
over.
this? Oh, man.
Almost made the 6. Wow.
You know what she did? She got over it. Instead of going straight into the one,
Right.
she played it off the rail.
Yep. That was
Wow.
pretty,
That was interesting.
yeah, it just made me smile. I know that.
What a hit. Now, she can make the 6 here. She can
Yeah.
go straight. Oh.
Did she nick the cue ball there? I'm not even going to ask, but yeah, she could have went 2 rails underneath with the cue ball, right?
Yeah, but she went 2 rails and went on top of the one and with a chance to make the 6. But Cindy's got a long shot on the 1-6 here.
She does. With the 2 up tables, you got to kind of not make the 1 follow in with the 6 either.
No, you just got to hit it pocket speed, and hopefully the 1 stays right in front of the pocket.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, too. Really nice. Now she's got it. Even though it's straight in, she's going to have to cut it. Because she's straight in, but you can cheat the pocket to try to get the cue ball up table, probably high, a little bit of left English.
Okay.
With follow.
Cheat it, what, quarter ball or something like that? Yeah.
Probably as much as you can.
Okay, as much as you
so
can.
hit the left side of the pocket, cheated, cue ball hits the end rail.
Okay. And then
come up
straighten
table.
her out a little bit with some left-hand
Yeah,
English.
yeah, a little bit of left.
Okay.
Tricky thing here is, though, this 4-ball kind of got a little clustered with this 9. It's going to be hard to get from.
Yeah, it's a
2
little
to 4, I
tougher
think.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
A little tougher to get on the 4, so you don't want to get straight in on the 2 ball.
I think she's shooting your shot, Danny. Yeah, that's exactly what she did.
And she's going to bounce off the rail for a little angle here.
That's a really good shot.
Really good. Now she can go. It's not. You can't get straight in on the 4 anywhere. So if you do play it, you're going to have to a little angle to cut it in, unless you come up table and play on the side, which is very tough. But it's not bad. If she can play an angle where she's got a little cut there, she's looking at it.
Okay.
Just to play it straight in.
Yeah, she's looking at what side she wants to be on.
She's got that side too.
Okay.
I like that side if she can get there.
Okay.
I like this side she was just looking at.
What do you mean, 2 rails if you're going to do that, back and forth, and then towards the 4, or you? Oh,
Well,
I'm
if
sorry.
you-
I'm thinking.
Yeah, she can use a little some right English,
Okay,
2
look.
o'clock, and just bring it straight back if she's going to play that side. No, she didn't like that angle.
Yeah, that
this
was,
is easier to get here, but
Okay.
she had a little smaller window on this side, so the other side, I think she had a little larger window.
Okay.
If she would have played towards the center of the table on the right side of the
Gotcha.
table,
Yeah.
she had a much smaller window on this side.
She's
Okay.
just cutting this in and
And she
coming around.
coming around, she might miss a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 3 rails for the.
Oh, she meant
did
to hit it, and then yeah, that's been happening all day. And slow rolling to hold it. That's the end result most of the time. It
Sure.
gets missed.
If she made it, she would have been fine. She would have had a shot
Mm-hmm.
on the 5, so that would have been a really good shot. Ideally, you like to be the left side of the pocket so you can shoot the 5 and go 3 rails around the table
Okay.
for position. Okay, okay, yeah.
Not
Right,
bad.
Center left, she's got an angle there.
Just has to fade the 9-ball.
Well, I don't think she's going to come down table. She can hit high right and play the 7 on the left bottom corner.
Okay.
She can do that. Or she can use more English and go to the end rail, side rail, and play the 7 and the right. And that's what
what
she
just
did,
did, yeah.
right? Just
And
missed
she
both
missed that
balls.
9 ball.
You got to just miss the 8 ball
Yes.
and just miss
Miss
the
the
9
9
ball.
ball.
Yeah.
And
Nice
she
shot.
hit it really nice.
No problem, Lee, in the chat. Thank Mike. He's the one sending the YouTube clips.
So,
Thanks, Mike.
well, how are you like? She's looking to play in the center of the table here. What are you like?
That's a possibility. You'll have to hit the side rail and come up a little bit, or you can leave the cue ball close to the side rail.
That's what I like. That's what I'm gravitating towards.
To me, that's the easiest thing to do.
Right. But she likes.
Yeah, and that's not
This
bad.
is okay,
So
yeah.
it's an option.
Right.
And you get a little closer to the 8-ball.
You
by
do,
doing
yes.
this. Now just one rail, right? Draw one rail.
Yeah. Somewhere where she's at right now, right?
Right.
Maybe
Somewhere
a
in the
little
center of
closer.
the center of the table, a little closer.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. She would like to draw a little bit more, but that's not bad.
Right. It's really got to buckle down and stay down and follow through, right? That's what I tell myself anyway. And she did.
Center of the pocket.
Nicely done.
That was a nice run by Melina.
It was. Her fundamentals are very strong. She's got a very athletic build, and I like the way she gets down on the ball. It looks very professional, and kind of like how you want to model around her. You know what I mean? Like, her fundamentals are that good.
Her fundamentals are very strong.
All right, our other B-side match that's going on is Francis versus Liz, and it looks like they're tied up. Liz rattled the 9-ball for Francis to get the second match on the board. 2-2. This is a close one.
Yeah.
She's got a tough shot on the 5.
Might play it safe. Oh, I think she's trying to play the safe. Or maybe she miscued.
Well, it's a big chance for Liz here.
Yeah, big miss there.
Oh, man, that's sitting, I think it's,
Does she have a slight angle?
it looks
possibly,
like it.
where she can stand her back towards a 7.
Right. That is sitting like that.
Yeah. Okay. Stun draw.
Mm-hmm. That's what she
There
did.
you go.
Do you like trying to get close here, or are you just coming off the rail and
I like to draw a little bit.
okay? Like
There you
that,
go,
right?
just like
yeah,
that.
right.
That's-
Yeah.
And she got perfect on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, this is missable like this. She needs an extension. It's hanging on to the back of her cue barely.
Yeah, especially when she's got her stretch. That always makes the shot a little tougher.
It really does. Yeah. She's still a favorite to make it. Nice shot.
All right, back to our main match. This is after the break. I
Okay,
believe it's
let's-
another dry break.
Mm-hmm.
Dry break from Cindy. So Melina had the first chance at the table, and it looks like
It looks like she hung up the 1.
Yeah.
That's a long, tough shot on the 1 ball.
now this little cluster on the right-hand side is where the
two
rack's going to be
ball.
won and lost.
Yeah, 2 balls right in the middle of the table. So let's see if she can play it for the side. I don't know if she can cheat the 1 or not and come follow 1 rail and come up table. What do you think? Does she have that shot?
Oh,
It's tough. If she doesn't, she can try to hit the rail with left English and then make the 1 and go around the table to get on the 2.
sort of leaning towards that, but that's not really that great of an option either. Where
Yeah, your speed has to be
it
perfect.
does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she could go 1 rail.
I tell you what, Cindy cheats the pockets very well for position. That's exactly what she did there.
Yeah. And she played the opposite side too.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even see that. That was I didn't even know that was an option.
All right, this is pretty tricky to get on the 3.
Right.
And it doesn't look like that 3-5 is an option
I'm playing
That's
position
pretty
for
tough.
the safety here. I'm gonna get
to play the safety.
yes.
Yes.
I think that's what she's doing.
Yeah, she would have liked to have been a little bit more to the right side of the table. It would have been. She could. It's still possible she can just hit it thin, just hit it soft.
Okay. Yeah,
Just,
right.
Just miss the 5 and the cue will be behind. So it's a very soft shot.
Okay.
Just cut the 3 a little bit and hit it soft.
Just like that. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not quite what Danny was describing, but, close
But
enough.
pretty close.
Yeah.
Still a tester. I don't know if she can see it, but it might be a slight jump.
It could be a little swerve, too. It's tight.
Well, she's getting out her jump cue, it looks like.
Yeah, she only has to get over a slight part of the ball here, right?
Yes. Shouldn't be a difficult jump.
It's not as close as you think it is when it's a half ball.
Yeah.
The curve of the ball is...
So ideally, he hit a fairly straight go up table and try to
Draw
stop
her
your ball,
back,
draw.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Okay, Cindy has a shot. It's not easy. Just cut the 3 in the left upper left-hand corner.
Okay.
And if you can hit the side rail, you probably have a little shot on the 4 on the side or the corner.
With good speed, right?
Yeah. Not an easy shot.
Oh, it looks like you're...
Yeah, check and see if the 5 goes.
Right.
It looks like it goes past the 6.
It does. Oh, that's huge if it does. And you're not flirting with that side pocket at all here, going up in the upper left. No, you're not. She's shooting your shot.
Fourth El Cash in the YouTube chat asking, wait, Cindy's last name is Sliva? Is Silva or Sliva?
Sliva.
Sliva. S-L-I-V-A.
Correct.
The scoreboard is correct.
That has been the question ever since I've known Cindy.
Wow.
What a shot.
Nice shot. Okay. 2 rails out. I don't think she wants to hit the 3rd rail from there, but she might be able to hit the 3rd rail, but 2 rails for sure
Right.
to get on the 5.
You don't want the angle that's...
Because a side pocket could be in play.
Exactly. Okay.
If she
All right.
hits a side rail.
I'm erring on the... I'm hitting this a little softer.
Or you can...
It's too hard.
No, she's got the side rail. Okay, that's not bad, but it's too hard.
Yeah.
Another option instead, she looks like she put some right to get the side rail, but she could have put left English and would come towards the center of the table.
That was the right shot. Check it up, and then you'll have the right angle.
Yeah, that way it'll come towards the angle you want with some left English.
Right. She can pinch this cue ball in between the 6 and the rail, I think, but she's going for it here.
This is a tough shot. Follow with 2 rails, get back on the 6.
Wow.
Oh, she hit
She
it
hit
nice.
Rifle.
Great.
Yeah, she hit it really nice. All right, all she has to do is just make it stop your ball. And you got a perfect angle from to get on the 7 and then to the 8.
Shot's been rattled a lot today. This one.
Well, these pockets are pretty challenging.
Yeah.
There's another question in the chat. How's Mataya pronounced? Mataya?
Mataya.
Mataya?
My dad said Mataya, but it's supposed to be Mataya. So I don't know. What is it? Is it what my dad thinks it's supposed to be, or is it
Whatever you want it to be.
this is my decision, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever you guys want it to be, I guess.
Clean.
Yeah, she's got a slight angle. I think ideally she wanted a little more angle to get on the 8, but she's probably okay on this one.
You kind of punch it. Oh, she's gonna sweet draw this back.
She can draw, or she can stun, follow it with a little left English, but she's
torn between the two, isn't she?
Yeah, it's a little tester here.
Yeah. She's drawing it. Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah. I think she tried to do a stun follow, but maybe she hit a little bit too low.
Yeah,
Definitely
that's what happened.
A little higher on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a tester. If she makes it, she does have a shot on the 9.
Yep. This is all ball making here. You just stay down and be accurate. Nice
what a shot.
That's precisely what she did there.
Excellent shot.
Oh, a lot of people I hear always say, I made the hard shot and then I missed the easy one. This is a perfect example of this.
Well, this is not easy either. I mean, it's not a bad shot. It's a very good shot, but they're missable.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly, they're missable.
Yeah, she can just follow.
Mm-hmm.
There's no chance of a scratch here.
Treat it with respect. It's tough.
Perfect.
Well done.
Perfect.
Bang. Brings it back 4-2.
That was a big game.
It was.
That was a
Big
huge
game,
game there. She did not want to lose that and be down 5-1.
Yeah, almost unsurmountable there, right there. Okay, 4-2.
And we get the other match 3-2 here. Liz Cole and Francis looks like they're going back and forth in a little safety battle. What do you think about this 9-ball? This might be a fly the 9 situation, maybe.
I don't know. She can see the 4, but I think she's going to hit the 4 on the left side. And,
Looks like it.
oh,
The
no.
kick.
She ended up kicking at it. Okay.
This is going to sell out here, I think.
Yep.
All right. Back on the break.
Okay.
Melina Ortiz to break.
She really puts a lot of weight on that back leg and then jumps forward with it.
Bam, look at that. Yeah, the power, right?
Get the exact.
Oh, cue ball.
Oh, boy. That's
Wow.
what Cindy really needs, actually. How's that 2 look down past the 5? Is it tight or does it go? Is it
Yeah, to me it looks like it goes in the corner if she elects to play that way.
okay?
Side pocket's an option, but I kind of like the corner, and she's looking at it.
Yeah.
If it
3
goes.
across from the 2. It's
All right, she's. I think she's thinking about the side pocket.
she is. Yeah, I would hope so if she's doing this.
Yeah.
Just get past the 4.
She could come on the inside of the 4. What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out. No, she didn't, and the
No.
speed was just
She
right.
got just past it, didn't she?
Yeah. All right, this, I don't know if she could get on the other side of the 4 with high right or not. She might have to play the 3 up table.
I think she's gonna have to. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Too
follow.
dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking at 3 up table. And if she gets straight in on the 3, then it's no problem. Just make the 3 stop, and the 4
Right.
side, and 5 stop, and then let's see. Oh,
Oh, she was trying to create angle that wasn't there.
yeah, it looked like she had straight follow on that.
I thought so, too.
I would put her a little left on there to create your angle.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Two may go on the side. It's a tough cut.
Pretty
It's
similar
a small,
shot.
small.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's a small side, but she made it.
Smacked it, and that's
Friendly
okay.
bump.
Yeah, she got a little fortunate there.
This isn't a hanger.
No, it's not a hanger. She cut it in, go a couple rails, and
Right. I like a touch of right here, just to straighten it out.
Straighten it out,
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah. That's what she did.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Kind of like a stop shot here.
Yeah. That's.
She could be straighter, but I just like the stop. You can draw it in low right English and hit the side rail, come up.
I don't mind what she's aiming out either.
No,
That's
she's
a good
thinking
way.
2 rails, which is a good shot too.
If she stops it, she's gonna have a problem queuing, I think.
Yeah, she's going 2 rails.
Yeah.
Planned for 2 rails there. And she's got just the right angle for it.
A problem
like that.
queuing here too.
Now she's got to stretch for it.
Yeah. Center ball's okay because you're crossing it and it puts a little spin on the ball. Oh, she missed it. Oh. Okay. Now for me, the key thing here is to stay high on the 6. Right where it's at now.
Yeah, so you can, what would you do? Would you just center draw, center stun
Sure.
around the table?
You can go rail
Come 2 rails.
first.
Well,
Just
being
sharpen
so
the angle
close,
a little bit.
Yeah, being so close to it, that makes it a little harder, but that's a definite possibility. Rail first.
Right. Oh, she tried to go rail first there,
Yeah,
I think.
she needed to come up table. It's a little harder with the cue ball being so close to the side rail.
Yeah, I think it's probably what yeah.
Yeah, but she definitely had to hit a little higher up on the rail
Exactly, yeah.
than what she did.
Oh, that was an opportunity she'd like to have back anyway.
Oh, for sure.
Melina's feeling a little bit of heat. I can tell she's this is usually easy stuff for her, but you know when you play good players, you got to make sure you you
Take
put
your
it
time
away.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was looking at playing the 8-up table, but I don't
Yeah,
think so. She's going to go one rail.
Right.
Same pocket. All right, she's kind of straight in. She's going to have to draw back.
Mm-hmm.
I would have preferred to have a little more angle and play one rail and
I
play
agree.
play the 9 same side of the table towards the bottom right corner. But she's got to draw straight back or follow.
Do you like hitting the side rail here, or are you drawing straight back?
I don't know if she has an angle, but if she can
Like-
hit the side. Oh, she did try to play it.
She did.
Yeah, but she tried to cheat it. Did you see that?
I did,
And
yeah.
that's why she missed it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I like the
Just a
idea of
little
trying to
too
cheat
much.
it a little bit, but sometimes you kind of overcut it to get your angle.
Okay.
That's what she did.
Your mind plays tricks on you, right? Or your eyes do, or whatever it is.
Yeah, she wanted to hit the side rail.
Right.
And that's why she missed. She's thinking about hitting that side rail. Okay, does she have a shot at it? Looks like it.
It does.
Cinch it with a long shot.
Mm-hmm. She did exactly that.
Gin. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Is this cut with no scratch? It's below the spot, right? So
It's
it
below the
should.
spot, but if she hits a little full, she could scratch.
Yeah,
But
right.
if she makes it, she's not going to scratch.
Okay.
So if you miss it, you got to err on the
Thin
thinner
side.
side.
Yeah.
You prefer to make it though.
Absolutely. She looks like she's really putting a lot of English on the ball.
Left English?
Yeah.
Oh,
To help it cut, but she didn't.
And I think Cindy knew the scratch was a possibility if she
That's
hit
what
her
it
too
was.
full, so
Right.
she was scared of the scratch.
Okay,
But in that spot, you just got to concentrate on making it.
I agree.
Don't worry about the scratch.
Right, yeah. If it does, it does, right? Nice shot.
Puts Melina on the hill. 5-2. Looks like Cindy's break now.
It is.
Do a little shout out to the sponsors. This is the 5th tour stop and final tour stop of the 2022 NWPA Tour. Make sure to come check us out on social media at playnwpa.com, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. I had some awards last night in the awards banquet. Melina Ortiz, Player of the Year. Robin Adams was the Most Improved Tour Player. Anna Russo won the President's Award. And Sue Frisbee won the Rookie of the Year. Congratulations to everyone. Well done. Well
Yeah,
done.
it's your road.
Shout out to our sponsors.
Your road name, Danny.
Frisbee. I haven't
Yeah.
quite figured that out yet.
Savage Billiards, the main tour sponsor. Shout out to them. And we got some more sponsors for this stream. Ox Billiards and Savage. Century 21 North Homes Realty. Hustlin' USA. Plattis Law Group. E&E Sports. Ford Q's. Maxie's Restaurant up in Marysville. Golden Fleece in Everett, Washington. And All American Fire Protection. So thank you to our sponsors. Support those who support you.
You almost missed it, Danny. We almost started talking quantum mechanics about an hour ago. It was kind
Yeah,
of
it
funny.
got close. We had a teacher in the booth and we started getting educational.
You would have lost me on that. All right, there, corner ball went right in.
There we go. That's a nice break there.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
All right, where's the 2 ball?
The furthest away from the 1 ball.
Yeah, okay, if she makes the 1, I don't know if she can. Looks like she's going to be hooked if she just makes the 1 on the side.
Right. She's going to need to hit the gap.
Between 3-4.
Right.
You think? Okay.
That's what I'm trying anyway,
Yeah.
if I'm going offensive. How about a safety? What do you see?
That's a possibility. If she actually, that's not a bad shot because if she cuts it towards the 1 ball in the bottom right corner, follow, she can get position on the 2, and if she misses, she'll hook. She'll probably be
The 3-6 will have her,
the
right?
3-6 will block.
Yep.
No, she went. Yeah, let's see. Okay, she hit it good.
Yeah, she hit the...
She hit the gap perfect.
Yeah. This is tough here to get position.
Yes, it is. And if she makes it, she'd like to have. Let's see. You got to put left or right to get
Yeah.
position on her. She can play the 3 in the side, play the 3 up table in the corner, or go 2 rails, play the 3 in the same corner. It's tough, whatever she does.
It is. It was. I think it was... She was worried about it.
And she got a nice little
She
safety
did.
out of it.
The 3-6 helped anyway. Okay, so how do you like kicking this ball?
Well, she could probably go up table, hit the end rail,
Okay.
and hit the 2. I kind of like that. Well, she could go to the side rail, but I think from here I prefer the end rail
I do too.
because she got a chance of getting us better safety from this spot.
You could clip the right side of the 2 coming back down and maybe get the hook with the 3-6 again, if you kick it. Or make it.
Oh, my
Man,
God, what a
she
shot.
scratched. Jeez.
I did not see that.
Me either.
I was thinking the 5 ball was in the way. I didn't see that at all.
Yeah,
But what a
right.
shot. It's unfortunate she scratched.
Really?
Unfortunate for Cindy, but what a shot. I don't think I'm going to have any jumping contests with her anytime soon.
Me either, and that she makes everyone. Boy,
Well,
she's
she-
really struggling with her speed.
That's not too bad. She
Yeah.
wants a slight angle so she can get on the 5, but she You want to be off the rail a little bit. It makes it a little tougher shot for sure.
Mm-hmm. Are you hitting the 6-8 gap there, or
She
drawn
could.
over?
It's her choice, but I think she's going to hit the gap.
Okay.
That's the easiest thing to do.
That's exactly what
There
she
you go.
did.
Yep, perfect on it.
All right, let's try not rolling the ball here. Let's put a little extra speed on it and not miss it.
Now, would you come straight up table, play that 6 in the corner or possible side?
Somewhere
Or would
where
you-
it's at right now. Like,
Okay.
if I can.
High right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what she did. She
Yep.
overran it.
Okay, that's a little hard.
Yeah,
Makes it a little tough to do anything with the cue ball since she's close to the rail.
exactly. What do you like here?
Well, for me, I'm going to do something a little harder. I probably would put some English, left English,
Okay.
high, and hit the side rail. I mean end rail, side rail, and then spin towards 8 and hopefully miss the 9.
That is hard, Dan.
And that's not an easy shot.
It is not easy.
She's looking at 8 on the side, so if 8 goes on the side, maybe just straight up and down.
Okay.
Just a little high right. Just come straight up and down.
Yeah. She can hit it sweet enough. She might end up with a good shot that way,
Yeah.
actually.
Just a little bit of right.
Yeah. Just really get it to bite. She didn't have. Oh, okay. All right. This
Okay,
is
just straight
okay.
up. Okay. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's a good angle there. Yeah. Sorry, I
Ow.
wasn't even thinking side pocket.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep saying this, but once again, you just want to put the cue ball right about where it's at right now.
Sure. Oh no.
Man.
Yeah. It
It's
was a
always-
tight side though. It was a
Right.
tight side.
It's always just a little funny.
Yeah. Just a touch. Did make it fairly tough.
Are you adding a little bit of inside English here, or are you center balling this?
I think she can do center ball and come straight up, but maybe a touch of inside just to
Okay.
make sure you don't, you have a better angle. Yeah, it looks like she is putting just a touch inside on this, which in this case is left.
Yep. Without that left, she ends up with a sharper angle.
Yeah, a little sharper angle with a 9.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say this is in. Yeah, good shot.
All right, good shot.
Nice match. Good match.
Good match. Cindy had a couple chances.
She did.
If she'd take advantage, it could have been a really close game.
Good pool. I like
Good.
the pool I've been seeing lately. It's nice to see high level pool.
All right, good match.
All right. I'm taking a break.
Yeah, good idea.
All right.
we got the other match going if you guys
Want
want
me
to
to
stick
turn it
around,
off?
or go ahead
Sure.
and take a break and we'll just cover it. Other B side match happening on table 2, I believe. There we go. Liz Cole versus Francis Cho. 3-3 on the B side. Commentators are taking a break. We'll be back in a bit, but go ahead and enjoy this match while we wait. Dizzy Wilson, commentators look like they're taking a break, me included. But back at it again. Got some updates. Looks like this is the last B-side match of round 7. 5-4. Liz Cole is up. We're about to get started with the hot seat match. I think the commentators will join us shortly for that. That'll be on table 1. You're good, Daisy, don't worry. After this match, we should be down to the final 4. Winner of this advances to play against Molina Ortiz. And we've got the hot seat match coming up as well. Good hit there from Francis. Looks like we're getting close to starting in a bit. I think I see Suzanne out there warming up on table 1. And Liz Cole and Francis Cho are finishing up this match. We're going to get down to the final 4 here pretty soon. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Could be a good one. Nice out there from Francis. Puts it on the hill. So hill match now. Francis Cho versus Liz Cole. Definitely a spicy one. Take a quick peek at our sponsors. Commentators are taking a break. They'll be back in the booth in a bit. We're going to start off our hot seat match just in a few moments after this one's finished. Hill, Liz Cole, Francis Cho. Don't go anywhere. Winner up against Melina Ortiz. B-side. I agree, Chang. That rack was really good. A lot of good safeties back and forth. Good run out at the end. Hill, breaking up. One on the side. Wait, 3 balls on the break. Wow, rattled the bank there. I think she sold it out. Big chance here for Liz Cole. Hill. Oh no, disaster. This is a chance for Francis now. Can't you get the run out? Capitalize on the mistake. Huge rack here. Hill. Winner advances on the B side into the top 4. I think she's overran her position a bit here. Still goes into the top corner. A tough cut though. Big shot here. Double kiss. Is it going to lay up? I think it is. Liz Cole now. 2 balls. Big match. A lot of pressure. Yeah, Shucheng, you're right. The heat of Hill Hill. Just got a little bit adrenaline in the arm. Pumped that ball on the side a little too fast, but Liz Cole's got to stretch out for this 8 ball. It's not over yet, folks. We got drama. Is she still evaluating using the extension on her cue or not? It looks like she's gonna, get rid of the bridge. The thing with this shot is still gonna put a good stroke on it to stun across. I think that's why she's opting to take out the bridge. Opting for the extension instead. Big shot. Oh no. I think that's been the shot all day. That offside, stretching over the table. These 9-footers will do that to you, especially when you're against it. Big pressure. She roll far enough. I think she's got a shot. This is for the match to get into the top 4. Hill Hill. Francis versus Liz. And the 9 balls down. Francis wins it. Nicely done. There's the handshake and the hug. Well done, well done. Big match there. Now I think we're ready to get started, looks like. On our main table. Congratulations, Francis Cho, advancing into the top 4 in a barn burner sweater of a match. She'll be playing against Melina Ortiz on our second TV table. FNL Productions. Yeah, way to go, Francis. Congratulations to both players. Made it pretty deep in this tournament. You see Toshi there congratulating. Melina and Francis getting ready. Start their match next. These ladies are all in the top 4. So far, we've got, let's see, we've got Francis versus Melina. This is our hot seat match coming up. Kathy McDonald versus Suzanne Smith. I think we're about ready to get started. Let's see if our commentators will join us in a bit. Meanwhile, we can overlay some sponsors. This is the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2022 Tour last stop. Be sure to check them out. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Thank you to our sponsor, Savage Billiards, as a tour sponsor, and all of our sponsors for supporting this event. Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards as the top sponsors. Everyone you see here helping support Northwest Pool. We appreciate it. Kathy with a K, thank you very much. I made that mistake already once. Kathy McDonald versus Suzanne Smith. This is the A-side final, aka the hot seat match. Winner's going to punch their ticket into the final. This is a race to 6. The final is going to be a long race to 9. No double dip in this one.
Okay, Krish Toshi is in the booth along with myself.
Hey, we got Dan Louie back in the booth, and Toshi, is it Morikawa?
Moriguchi.
Moriguchi, that's right. Toshi and Danny in the booth. How's it going, gentlemen? How
Very
are you
well,
doing?
thanks.
Who's that, Chris?
That's Christian.
It's Christian, yeah.
Okay. How are you feeling, Christian? okay?
I'm doing all right. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
good.
the worst is over, but I just don't want to get anybody else sick. So
Yeah,
just hanging out here at home.
So, Christian, I just want to give you a little warning. In case there's a little silence on the mics, Toshi and I might take a little nap here, so maybe you might have to wake us up.
No worries, no worries. I'll just turn on the beeper. See if you guys are awake or not.
Okay. We're starting with the break.
Two legends in the booth, sweating the match. Kathy McDonald, Suzanne Smith, undefeated, both of them in the tournament so far.
Okay, 2 balls on the break, and she's hooked on the 9 ball on the 2. So let's see what she does. Is she going to play a push out here, or she could jump, make the 2, but I have a feeling she's going to try to push out.
Yep. You guys got some hellos in the chat. Looks like Stacy Medina says, hi, guys. Michael Littman, hello, gents.
Hi, Stacy. Hi, Michael.
Shu Chang as well, saying legends in the booth.
Hello, Su Chang.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Well, this is a little tricky. Let's see which way she goes. She could push up table and just make it a real long shot for the 2, and that's exactly what she's going to do.
I didn't realize she has a push out, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's hooked on the 2 ball.
I'm just trying to get oriented to all these screens here. I haven't been in the booth before, so.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
you.
this is the main screen.
Okay, over there.
Screen that
Okay.
we're looking at.
Yeah, this one on the left. Or just always take a look at the top left on the other screen.
Okay, Suzanne elected to play safe, and let's see.
Uh-oh.
Not quite.
Yeah, I'd say that works.
Yeah.
She might be able to see part of the 2. I'm not sure if she can see all of it, but it's still challenging no matter what she does. I'm thinking instead of going for a shot, she might clip off the right side of the 2, go up and down, kind of bank the 2 towards the right rail, and have the cue come down table.
I don't even know if she can hit the 2.
Yeah, she can hit the 2.
She can.
Yeah, so I'm thinking she's going to hit the right side of the 2. Come up table, hit the short rail, and come back towards end rail. But let's see what she does.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Oh, she hit a lot more of the 2 than I thought.
Yeah, she can see more of the 2
Yeah.
than we can see. So that's a really good shot. Sometimes
So,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, I say sometimes we can't see the exact angles sitting behind the booth. Okay, that's a great shot here too, and it looks like she got a hook.
Nicely done. Got a little update. Yes, Shu Chang, the third, fourth place game is going to be played over here. Molina Ortiz and Francis Cho have just gotten started, so they're going to be on TV table 2. So we'll check in with them every once in a while and get a score update in between racks maybe, but this is our main hot seat match for now.
Okay, Toshi.
Okay,
Would you
I
go
see.
1 rail, try to hit the 2, or would you go 2 rails to hit the 2? Or you got a possible jump? Why I'd say jumps very hard.
I'm looking for 2 rails or 3 rails.
3 rails is kind of hard because the 2 is on the rail.
Yeah, you're thinking maybe the bottom cushion up 1. Maybe you could-
No, hit the side rail.
To the left, yeah.
Then hit
the
the
left.
bottom rail, then hit the 2.
Long, short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long. I mean, long, short.
And
Long,
ball.
short. Yeah.
Long, short, long. I like it. That sounds like the plan. I wonder, is the 2 frozen? No, I don't think it is. She's not soft kicking at this. It's likely so.
Oh, if it's frozen, the cue ball has to go and hit another rail. So,
Okay,
Got
good
the
hit.
contact
Yeah,
and
she got
got
the
the second
contact,
hit.
and
Nice.
let's see.
hey, I'm taking her to the billiard table.
Oh, a little unfortunate there.
Actually, it's not bad. I'm not sure if she can follow and hit the side rail. I mean, hit the end rail to come up table. But if she's straight in, that's very tough.
Yeah, that's going to try trying to get down the cue ball down
Yeah, it's very tough
down
to get
table.
on 3 from here.
That's a pretty good stroke.
Yeah, I guess she did. Best way to get on the 3 perfectly was to draw, and that would have been very tough. So she got a shot on the 3 where she can play safe. She might try to get behind the 6. Let's see if that happens. No, not quite. Oh, she got behind the 4-9, which is very good. 5-9. Keep thinking the purple is a 4 ball.
Yeah, it must be confusing for. You keep thinking the 4 balls. The 5 and the 4 are crazy colors.
Yeah, we had one, I think, instance where I believe it was Andy Camping made that mistake, and she shot the ball out of order and given a ball in hand, unfortunately. So far, though, I think that was the only instance where that happened.
Okay. All right, let's see how she comes out on this kick shot. All right, perfect. She hit the perfect set at the 3 where you send the 3 up table and the cue ball stays down table.
Yeah, she shot the underside at good speed, not too hard.
Okay, here Suzanne has a tough cut on the 3, or another option, use a lot of left English and come behind the ball on the short rail and hit the 3 and stop the cue ball and come up table. And she tried to do it. The only problem, actually, she turned out perfect. She hit it fairly thin. But another option, she used a lot more English, so center, left English, max English, and she could have hit the 3 full. And
Yeah.
but this turned out perfect. And it's a tough hit. So Toshi, what do you see for a hit on the 3? Looks like 2 rails to me.
I think she might want to jump. She can jump this one, can't she?
Okay, that's a good option.
Yeah, it's
I
a good
like
distance
the
for
jump.
jumping, too. You can clear the ball, let it bounce a couple times.
Right.
3.
Okay,
Now, jump follow on this one, let it roll a bit, and then go 2 rails forward.
sure.
The stun seems a little bit scratchy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Good try.
Good try.
Okay, then. It looks like she could get position for the 5-6 combo. I don't think the 5 goes. No, she hit the. Yeah, she hit the intervening ball. She did not want to hit the 7 ball. She can see an edge. Okay, that's about all she could do. And so she got pretty safe. Kathy can see it.
Yeah, unfortunately, she had to hit that a little harder. Then she would have got the 4 behind the 6, and the cue ball would have been down table a little bit more.
I don't know. This is tricky. She's looking at a possible cut, which is tough. The safety's not easy either.
No.
I guess she could cut and get behind for the 5. Get behind the 6.
That's the shot I would try.
And put the cue ball. Try to get behind the 9, 6, and 5. But you got to hit fairly thin.
Or can you hit it full and try to hold the cue ball to the short rail?
I'm not sure if that's an option, hit it full at all. I think whatever she does, she has to hit it thin. She could possibly hit full with draw,
Yeah.
and then hit the 5, hit the 6, and then have the 5 come up table, and the cue stays down on the end rail. So that's a possibility. But I think the easiest thing is to. I think she's going to hit it thin though.
thing with the open bridge, a lot of the student players swear by it because they like to see straight down the street.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that shot.
Hand over.
Well, she left her distance, so
Yeah.
it does make the shot a little tougher. Even though she does have a shot, but there's distance, so that does make the shot a little tougher here. Just kind of make and roll it in, and try not to hook yourself on the 9. You should have some kind of shot on the 6, but let's see what she does. Okay, she used the 9 to slow down the speed on the cue ball. Nice shot. Okay, you got a small skinny side if you shoot it that way, or you could shoot up table in the corner.
I don't want to. If you want to get a tattoo,
All right, nice shot.
I'll do it for you.
Oh, she's perfect on the 7. Just kind of stop the ball, or she's got a nice shot on the 8.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's not what I did. Well, sort of. Oh, genius.
I think she
Is that
could.
what you're talking about?
She could stop the ball here, can't she?
Actually.
Yeah, slow
yeah.
roll it. Yeah, she's slow
It's so
rolling.
hard to see the angles
Yeah.
from here.
Or perfect. Just stop your ball. Yeah, she'll be perfect on the 9.
Probably not. I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Pretty strong.
Yeah, nice run. Very nice run.
The problem is most tournaments are right. What's the next?
Game 1 down.
Game 1 down. Suzanne Smith takes it.
Yeah, it's a Saturday.
Little update on the other match. It looks like Francis missed the 9 ball and gave Molina the first rack. 1-0 Molina Ortiz. And I think this might be
Molina's at the table.
the table. Yep.
Okay, going straight across for the 4. Did she hit hard enough? No, she
Ooh,
didn't.
it's
She
close.
must. No, she didn't hit it hard enough.
Scotch doubles April tournament.
Yeah, she didn't want to get straight in, so she underhit it just a little bit too much. All right, good hit.
Yeah, good contact. Went towards the pocket. Almost went in off the.
Off the 7.
7, yeah.
Okay, Francis has a nice little shot on 4 to start with, but you got to worry about getting hooked on the 8 ball. You like to hit the gap between the 6 and the 8. Okay, perfect. Looks like she can just roll the 5 in and have a shot on the 6. Just kind of pocket speed, and she should be perfect. Okay, she elected to hit a little more speed, and she got perfect on the 6.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Across the table, back and forth.
No, I mean,
Nice shot there.
I don't want to.
Just go 2 rolls for the 8 on the side, and she should be perfect. Okay, she's got a little too much angle, though, to go that way, possibly, but let's see.
And she feathered that pretty well.
Yeah, she hit it really nice.
A little bit on the wrong side, but
Yeah, she can just follow and have a long shot on the 9.
Yeah. Classic 9 ball player shot. All right, I think we got the break started on the main table. Let's see if Francis gets this out, and we'll go back to our main table. Ooh, hit it with the inside.
Mm-hmm. She wanted to get a little closer to the 9. She did.
Very nice stroke.
Mm-hmm. And gets the out, goes 1-1.
Very
Nice
nice
Molina.
out. That was a very nice out there.
Go back to our main table. Kathy, I believe, missed a 1-ball cut up into the corner and gave Suzanne a shot at the 1. This is her positional shot onto the 2. Suzanne with the first chance at this rack to run it out.
Okay, not bad. 5's towards the middle of the table, it looks like, so she'll probably just want to follow or stun it off the rail to shoot the 5 in the corner or follow straight ahead and possibly have a shot on the side. I kind of like the corner pocket myself.
Yeah, I think it's a bigger pocket from this angle now.
Yeah.
Ooh, she get there?
No,
It's really close.
really
Uber
close.
thin.
Maybe a little harder. She would have had a shot on the side, and she probably still has a shot in the corner, but it's not easy.
Yeah, she's taking the corner, it looks like. Maybe playing safe even.
Yeah, she elected for the safety, which is a pretty good shot. Very good. That was a tough corner shot, so she did the right thing by playing safety.
Yeah, she was trying to get behind the 6 and then a little short on that. But
All right, she's got a chance for a safety, but it's not easy. Or you can bank it.
she's going to try to bring it back for a bank on the right side here.
Yeah, she could bank it. Go 2 rails and have shape on the 6. It's not easy.
Right English, I don't know. There it goes.
Oh,
Oh,
almost. Very good effort. And she. All right, that's a back and forth shot. 2 rails for position. If she makes the 5-ball, oh, she elected not to go for it.
Playing the easier shot, it seems.
how do you hit?
Yeah, it's a very good spade to get beyond the
You
6.
open the door somehow? No?
Okay, okay, quick question. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. That's Michael. I'm sure he's got a key.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you want to hit the key icon on the buzzer.
The key?
Yes, somebody was at the
Oh,
door.
okay.
There wasn't anybody around, so we were thinking, how do we open this thing?
At the top left, there's a key. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
got
key
it.
icon.
I
That's what
got
you
it.
want to tap. Yep.
But it was Michael and Jamie, so we didn't have to worry
Oh.
about it.
Perfect. Yeah, and here at Ox Billiards, you got to wear many hats as the commentators. Be the doorman as well. Doorman, scorekeeper. We do it all.
Okay, here's a little
Jump
jump
cues out,
shot
looks
coming.
right.
She hits it well. She can make it either in her side or corner. I'm not sure which way she's going. Oh my God!
great shot.
Great shot.
Dynamite. That's a spicy shot right there.
That was great. And
Right.
she's got a nice little angle for the 6.
I didn't know they allowed Canadians to jump.
Hey, they're catching up, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying Canadians can't jump?
Stan has taught them all, right?
Yeah, Stan taught them all. Yeah, exactly. But if they're going with Stan's kicking, they might not even have to jump. Don't worry. Shout out to Stan.
Okay, it looks like if she goes straight follow, she can hit 1 round, come straight up for the 7 in the corner. Or she could stand for the side pocket. Let's see which way she goes.
I think she's going to try to follow it up and down.
Oh, it catches the point.
Yeah.
Cue ball stays up.
Yeah, she overcut that a little bit. But she was trying to go 2 rails.
Yeah, I think if she makes it, it doesn't come close to the side.
All right, got to cheat the pocket a little bit, one side or the other. She might go rail first. Let's see if she goes rail first. She did cheat it a little bit, but she wanted to hit a little bit more of the 6 ball.
Yeah, she hit the looks like the point.
Yeah.
Center right across the table.
Yeah, she hit it real thin, so a little bit thicker. She might have got a little closer to the 7, but she's got a shot. Not a bad shot. Just roll it in and take what you get on the 9. There it is.
Center pocket.
Now she's 50-50.
50-50. Football season.
All right, just make the ball. You gotta. She's thinking about the scratch, but if you make the ball, there isn't a scratch here. And there it is. Nice little shot. Really haven't seen Suzanne play in a long time, but she looks like she's really hitting the ball well.
Yeah, she hasn't played a lot of local tournaments or anything, has she? How many children does she have? She has
1 girl. Her name is Sierra.
Yeah, she's the one who took out Molina, sent Molina Ortiz to the B side.
Yeah.
And that's no easy feat to
I
do
watched that game, and she was up 4-1 before Molina even...
Yeah, Molina had a break and run. Almost got a second break and run to get it to the hill.
Yeah.
Hill.
Oh. Scores 6-4 then?
Yeah, 6-4, yeah.
Okay.
Well, Molina's over here putting in some work.
And she got perfect on the 9 ball. Nice shot.
All right, Molina Ortiz goes 2-1 up in that one. So here's the break from Kathy McDonald.
Okay, it looks like she made something, but she's hooked on the 1.
Where's the push out here, Danny? Which way? To the left side?
Yeah, I'd probably put it close to the left corner. Yeah, if she puts it by the left corner, she'll have a chance to either go for the shot or play safety. She's going to use the cue ball to help control her speed.
What was the purpose of that? Was that just to make the 4-ball harder?
It makes the 2-ball harder, and I'm not
harder.
sure if the 1 goes in the corner or not. It might from there.
She might have been just trying to push it to not give her this cut angle, but I think...
Yeah, she did give it the cut angle. But I think Toshi is right. It does make get in position on the 2 harder.
Yeah.
I think that was her idea, yeah. It's very similar to trying to tie up 2 balls.
And Suzanne made a really good shot to...
Yeah.
But she's got her safety. She could hit it thin, or she could hit it full. So she has a choice either way. And okay, looks like she hit it real well. Let's see, she might be able to see it. It's
Yeah.
a little bit of the 2, but there's not much you can do from there, depending on how much of the 2 she can see, if at all.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything offensive in this one.
No. Now, if she could see half of the ball, she could hit the 2, make it go up table, and then cue ball stays down table.
She could parallel the 2 up and down.
Oh, she could see it a little more of the 2 than I thought.
It's pretty good safety.
She got really nice on that. Okay, jump shot. What do you think? Jump over the 8-4. Yeah, jumping is probably a little easier than kicking at this point, so I'm guessing she's going for a jump cue.
Wow, we just missed a shot over on table 4, but it looks like Melina Ortiz
Oh, she made
made the 3-9 combination.
Yeah, then but she
and,
followed the cue ball into the pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, followed the cue ball into the pocket. Unfortunate there.
Oh,
Ball in hand for Francis there, but there's a jump
Yeah.
shot from
was there a
Suzanne.
scratch? Is that
Uh-oh.
a scratch there? Yep.
cue ball scratches, I think.
Yeah, nice hit. But,
Wow.
unfortunate scratch.
For both players, too. I think Melina had an awesome combination, but followed it in.
Mm-hmm.
This one hit it pretty good. Almost made the 2 ball. But now Kathy with the initiative trying to get on the board.
Okay, now she's got a easy shot to get on the 3, and then if she gets straight on 3, she can follow for the 4 on the side. It's probably a simpler pattern. You could try playing the 4 in the same pocket as the 3. That's an option too. But I think 4 might be a little easier for the side pocket. Okay, perfect angle. Just follow a little bit and get position for the 4 on the side.
Chris Wade on Facebook says, "Go Kathy." We got some Kathy supporters in the chat. Yeah, this is looking like a nice layout. It'll open up once the 4 goes down, I think.
But you like to get a nice angle. You don't want to be cutting it.
Yeah,
Let's see how she does. Okay, so
it's a little off angle.
yeah, a little bit off angle. She'll probably follow and bump the 8, I think, if she has that angle. But she definitely want to follow a little more. So now that makes the run a little tougher.
Yeah, pretty crucial shot actually getting on that 4. That was
Yeah, for
big.
sure. Yeah, she definitely wanted to be on the other side, about another 4 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, from here it looks like you can just roll into the 8. That might be the simplest thing, but I'm not sure if she has that angle. And she might be a little jacked up over the 9, but let's see. Oh, shoot, I didn't see that angle.
Yeah, I think she had it
that
too
was-
much angle
that's a lot
actually,
better.
to run
Yeah.
around.
Okay.
Yeah, she had enough angle to avoid the 8.
Yeah, she had a little more
shot.
angle on that. I thought that was a very good shot.
So far, I think we've seen the most clutch runouts in a tournament. I feel like award goes to Kathy McDonald. This is going to be a tough one. If she gets it, it's going to be another example of this clutch runouts.
All right, nice,
Not out of
nice
the woods,
stroke.
but good
Perfect.
shot.
No, she's perfect on. All she has to do is just make the 7 or stop. She's perfect on the 8.
This is a stop shot.
Good stroke.
Okay, and just kind of like stun follow, or she could draw back a little bit, but maybe stun follow, play the 9 in the opposite corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she's looking at. Oh, she rode it right in. Okay.
Oh, nice
Perfect.
speed.
Great speed.
Shot over here. Melina Ortiz on the 9. It looks like.
Short.
Oh no. Getting a little thick.
Oh,
Just had both 9s going on both tables. Had to take a peek.
yeah. I thought Melina would make hers, but
Yeah.
she hit her too
Kathy
full.
McDonald.
Very nice out by Kathy. Very strong.
Yeah, really strong. This is another example of one of those clutch runouts I was talking about. And now I think over here, it's 1 ball.
Yeah, it's a tough cut.
Pretty tough, actually.
Tough
pretty
cut
thin.
by Francis. She's going to go for it. She's a good shot maker. Let's see how she hits it.
Yeah, I think you just got to focus on cutting this ball in all clean all day. Don't have to get fancy with it. I don't think the scratch is on the top corner. It's pretty thin.
Oh, nice shot.
Did it well.
Clutch 9 ball there. And it ties it
Yeah.
up 2-2.
Ties it up 2-2. Got some matches. We got action, folks. NWPA bringing the heat.
Oh, both screens are two. No, one, two, one's 1-2. The other one's 2-2.
1-2 and 2-2. Let's go. Good break there. Wing ball down.
No
And
shot on the
gets
one.
tied up.
Yeah, it's a little tied up. Yeah, it looks like she can probably hit it if she wants a thin hit. I don't know if she can hit enough of it to drive the 1 to the side rail and towards the end rail, and cue ball comes up table. I like that shot if she can see enough of the 1. It's pretty thin though, so she may not be able to see enough of the 1 ball for that shot.
Boy, that's pretty thin.
Yeah, so if she doesn't like it, she could push out to the side rail.
Yeah, just to get a little bit more of the 1 available.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a tough safety even with more than 1 exposed.
Yeah, from here, I don't really like hitting the 1 ball because it's more likely you're going to leave a shot. She can hit it, but it's not it's a very tough safety from there. There we go. Now, do you see any safeties from here, Toshi?
Not really. I was thinking she could.
She might be able to.
She could hit the 1 thin and try to kill it into the 7, and bring the cue ball back to where it's at, or across.
Yeah, she could bring it down table. She might hit the 7, but hit the right side of the 1. Another option, hit the left side of the 1, kind of leave it right there and try to get behind the 8 ball. So that's a possibility with high left English. So safety is not real easy from here.
It's hard to tell how far the 7 and the 1 are separated. Is there an inch between them? Or? Oh, she's going down.
Oh, the rail.
Yeah,
No
I should
rail.
try to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with that, to hit the speed she wanted, she would have had to buck the 7 a little harder.
Right.
Which I think would have been okay, because as long as the 7 keeps on the path between the Q and the 1, it would have been okay.
That was tricky.
Tricky, though.
That was definitely tricky. It's interesting. She played a long shot on the. Oh, there are 2s on the side. That's why.
Yeah,
I was
2's
thinking-
in the pocket, yeah.
Yeah, didn't see it from there.
It blends in a little bit on this blue cloth.
All right, perfect. And she's got a low angle. No, pretty straight in, but just a slight angle where she can cheat the pocket and come up table.
Yeah, this could be just a stun shot.
She could stun, or she could stun to the rail with a little follow, stun follow, with a little English. But let's see which way she plays it.
I see some left English.
Yeah, I like to stunt follow myself with left English. Yeah, okay, a little harder maybe. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like this
she's playing
shot a little
inside.
harder. I would have played inside. I think she was trying to play in the corner, but I think I like a little harder to play the 5 on the side. What's she doing? Is she going to cut in the corner or the side?
Looks like the corner or the side. I mean. Oh,
Oh,
hit it thin enough, I
yeah,
think, but
looked like it was going. Yeah, she's playing position on the 6, but it got perfect, but just didn't hit quite hard enough.
oh, Stacy Medina, appreciate the comment. She says, "What a treat to have 2 legends in the booth, and my expertise, I guess. Well, love this. Thank you, 3. Thank you for tuning in. We all want to support the pool here in the Northwest. All the Q sports. We got action, that's for sure.
All right. She could go 2 rails and just naturally play the 6 on the side. Just play the speed. You don't need any English. Just play the natural shot. Oh, watch out. 9. Okay, now she got it on the right side. Yeah, I think she put a little bit of right English to get on the other side of the 9.
Of the 9, yeah.
Yeah. I think she could have hit a little thicker with no English and come up towards the spot, which she could have had a nice shot on the 6. So that was another option. But she got really good on the 6 in the corner.
Of course, every time you try that, then you're going to get hooked on the 9, right?
Yeah. Not Kathy McDonald, though. I'm calling her clutch runouts in this one.
Well, she has a choice here. She can stop and or draw it back and play the 8-1 rail or 2 rails for the 9, or she can follow a little bit. And yeah, it looks like she's going to follow here.
They probably play below the 8 then.
Yes, play closer to the end rail.
Uh-oh, it's going to be a little straight.
Yeah, yeah, she's got a slight angle, so she can kind of stun it with a little left English on there.
She's also pretty close to it, so this is draw outable if you want.
Yeah.
Hey, Raymond Fung in the Facebook chat. Hello. Those of you who know Ray Fung, runner-up in the U.S. Snooker Nationals amateur tournament earlier this year. Real good player.
Okay,
Wow,
that was good. She stunt followed it, so that was
she
a
hit
really
your
nice
shot perfect. It's a 9-ball player's shot. Take it.
Watch outside. Oh my goodness. A little too close for comfort.
Wow. Brings it back level.
Oh.
2-2.
Okay, hello Ray. So Ray won the U.S. Snooker Championships.
He was a runner-up. He got into the
Runner-up,
finals
okay.
and lost to Stephen Wong from Embassy Billiards down in Los Angeles.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Raymond Fung. Often, I think he's a previous winner, but this was his last year playing in the tournament and made it pretty deep. Got into the finals.
Yeah, great finish.
Pretty good snooker. We had that video up on YouTube if you want to go check it out.
Okay.
It's on our Ox YouTube page. Pretty sweet. But yeah, everybody, make sure you like and subscribe. Share the stream out to folks. We're getting down to it. We're in the top 4. This is Kathy McDonald and Suzanne Smith in the hot seat match. And we got the B-side match going on. Melina Ortiz versus Francis Cho.
Boy, with that template rack, you're going to get a lot of those 9-ball shots from the middle, right?
Yeah, with the template rack, the 9-ball usually stays where it is. And Kathy followed slightly. She would have liked to have the cue ball a little more towards the center of the table, but she had a little bit too much follow on it almost. Otherwise, she would have had a nice little shot on the one ball. But she made 2 balls in the break, and it's a tough shot on the one, especially jacked up over the 9. So she could go for it, or she could push out. It's not easy. All right, let's see how her accuracy is. That's a tough shot for anybody. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that elevation.
Oh,
wow.
What a shot. And did she hit hard enough? It looks like she hooked herself. What do you think? She might be able to see it.
I think she has an edge, maybe. I don't think there's anything offensive without going to a bank or going to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And just a heads up for those on the Facebook stream, we are running close to time. We might have to restart the stream after this match before playing the semifinal and the final. So just keep an eye out for that. We will be restarting the Facebook stream shortly after this match, most likely.
I thought Facebook had a time limit, but YouTube didn't, or?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after 8 hours, Facebook will cut us off, so we just need to restart the stream. I just don't want to have to restart it in the middle of the match. I'd rather start it fresh at the beginning of the match.
Yeah, that was really tricky.
Unfortunate double kiss here.
Yeah, a lot of times when you're straight in, I mean, with the ankles, with the cue ball and the up draw straight in the corner, if you try to hit it where the cue ball comes to end rail, a lot of times there's a dead double kiss there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I find that it still stays even when you're lined up within maybe the half diamond as far as that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Okay.
Gotta manipulate it with that English.
Yeah. So Suzanne would have liked to drew a little more, but she still has a 3 in the side. So it looks like it's not a tough shot.
We're gonna take a quick peek at the next table in a bit. Ooh, ended up nicely.
Yeah, she got a fortunate kiss on that 5 ball.
So Melina Ortiz misses this 8 ball to line up this possible combination or safety
No,
from Francis.
yeah, she
think
tried
she
to
played safe.
cozy up to the 9.
Yeah, it's a tight one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she can hit enough of the 8 to make it or not.
We can take a peek in a bit. Let's see.
We're just going to play side pocket. Yeah, she needs a little bit of right English to keep the cue ball more on the right side.
All right, there's our angle. I think the 9 is blocking the 8.
Yeah. Yeah, simple
have to
kick.
kick at it,
She's thinking about a little safety. One rail, try to get the 8 inside. Oh, okay.
Side pocket, side pocket. Almost.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Does Francis have a back angle cut?
Yeah, I think it's there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's there, yeah.
Okay, this is tough here by Suzanne. You know, actually, if she...
Ooh, she almost got that bank.
Yeah, I was thinking if she played the 1 pocket speed and left the 7 closer to the corner, she could have hooked Kathy on the 9 ball if the cue ball, if the 7 was closer to the corner. It's kind of like a 1 pocket shot.
Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Francis did get the 8 ball, and here's the 9. Sinks it.
Okay.
Ties
Yeah.
it up 3-3
Ties it
over
up,
there.
3-3,
That's a good,
yeah.
spicy one, too.
Good match over there.
Back
Good
and
match
forth
over
on
here.
both tables. 3-3 and 2-2.
Can she see the 7 to make it?
I think it's only the right edge. This double kiss is on again, though, right? Oh, no, she had it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Lost the cue ball.
Yeah, she wanted to hit the left side of the corner so she could
Yeah.
get the side rip, but she hit the wrong side of the pocket. That's why she scratched.
Yeah, I wanted to cheat it just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Tough miss. 22 and 33. It's about to be 3-2 here. See if Suzanne can run these two balls.
There shouldn't be a problem right here. There we go. 3-2.
Knocks that one in.
3-2 for Suzanne.
All right, we got our table. 3-3. Melina's break. I believe she played a shot, played a safety here.
Okay, it looks like we can go either side for a safety, either side of the one, and try to hit it thin, bring the cue ball up table,
Ooh, it's playing
or
a bank
send the
for
one
number
up
5.
table. Okay, that's she left her shot. That was a little tricky.
Yeah. Gotta be very precise with that cue ball speed.
Yeah,
Got pretty
for
close,
sure.
but
That was a tough safety.
really tough.
You got it?
There we go.
All right, we're back to this table. Breaking off. Suzanne Smith goes 3-2 up against Kathy McDonald. Seen the level of pool definitely elevated in these past few matches. All the players are feeling maybe a little more pressure, but I think that brings out the best play in us sometimes, you know?
Well, there's a reason these players are here now, because they're playing
Yeah,
very strong. So that's why they're in this position.
They're making
it's
their
top
shots
four.
and they're trying to direct your cue ball. Whereas rather than babying all the shots and forgetting about the cue ball, they're doing both now. So
Yeah, they're playing a different game, so to speak, right?
right.
All right, Kathy has a choice of giving her back to her, but I believe she's going to take the shot. And now she has to decide what kind of safety she's going to play. I believe she's going to cross the one on and kind of bank the one towards a 9, and if you're lucky, you can try to get behind the 6.
You don't try to jam the 2.
That's
doesn't buy you
possible.
much because
Yeah.
even if you make it, the cue ball's going to possibly stay down there.
Yeah, you don't know
The one ball will be bad down here.
Yeah, you don't know. I kind of like to bank the one ball and try to barely miss the 9 and leave the 1 on the end rail. Let's see how she plays this. Yeah, a little bit too hard, but she got her a fortunate kiss on a 6.
Not bad.
A little softer, and the 1 stays on the end rail. All right, I think we're going to see the jump cue again. Yeah, unfortunately, if you make that, there's no reward to getting on the 2 ball.
Yeah.
So here you just probably go for a hit, or you'd rather not make it and leave distance. All right, let's see if she got a fortunate roll here. Okay, looks like the 4 could be in the way. It's hard to tell by our angle. No, I think she can see the 1. From this angle, it looks like she can see the 1. Now, all she has to do is make this, and she'll have a position on the 2, and not quite. It's a tough shot. It's a tough shot.
The 2 is up in the top left corner, right?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that again.
Yeah.
So this lays up. Better view.
I don't know how many times I've been told I'm shooting at the 3 and the 2's on the table.
Yeah, everybody has blue felt nowadays, right? So it
Yeah.
tends to blend in. Even more so with those Cyclop ball sets, you know, the 7 ball. It's got
Oh,
that Easter egg blue.
Sure, yeah.
That blends in even better.
Stop or draw back a little bit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, gave herself a nice angle.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to have to go forward with this. Maybe just come 1 rail or possible 2 rails, but she can play the 3 in the corner. Could just come straight up table. But you don't want to hook yourself on the 4 ball. So. Okay, she hit the line pretty good. Is that too hard?
She's playing super short side on this one.
Oh, yeah, a little bit hard. I think she still has a shot, but she came a little bit too far down. Makes the shot a little tougher, but
I think she's playing safe.
yeah. And she,
Good speed.
yeah, she got safe.
Was a big shot over here on the other table. Francis is on the 8 ball to go around the table. Just see what happens.
Watch out, corner.
Speed. Oh, no.
My gosh.
Hit it perfect.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
I've seen her scratch on the 8 ball maybe 4 or 5 times today.
Yeah. I think when it comes to that, it's almost just a mental thing, right?
Yeah, 'cause you're not, you're just not paying attention to that part of the game.
Well, you got to put the cue ball in the right direction, and
Yeah.
sometimes sometimes not easy to tell how much of the ball it hit, how much English to hit.
Right.
Yeah. Not out of it yet, though. It's 4-3 over there. Melina Ortiz up, but Francis breaking.
A very close game. Okay, here you can actually shoot the 3 to the corner pocket and try to get behind the 7. Well, that's a good option there, and that's what she's trying to do, and she hit it perfect.
Yep,
shot.
speed was good. Didn't glue it, but doesn't have to. That's
No.
plenty snookered.
If you glue it, it's a bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus, exactly.
All right, and the kick is not an easy kick.
I want to go 2 rails at this.
2 rails possible, 1 rail's possible too. So it just depends on your.
Yeah.
You got
How do
to
you want to judge
pick
it?
your poison. Or
Oh, she might be rolling. Oh, she's playing jump.
Oh, that's kind of
Swerve?
tough, especially with the. Now she's thinking about jumping.
Yeah.
But that's pretty tough with the
It
7
is.
so close.
It is really close, but it's only about a quarter ball jump, right? Maybe a third of a ball.
Yeah, maybe a third. But still tough with the ball that close. I think for me, I'd probably be kicking.
Okay,
maybe
I think
what
she
these
can go,
new-
so she's gonna go top rail.
Yeah, I think you could spin it over.
Yeah, that looks like that's what she's doing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Okay, she could.
Good hit.
Oh, very good hit.
That was the speed. Is he gonna leave a shot? Oh, pretty containing.
Even a blind man could see that, right, Dave?
Okay, looks like Suzanne may have a shot on the corner. Not sure if she can see enough of the 3 to make it, but is she looking at the angle? Looks like she's looking at the angle. So she may have a shot at the 3 in the corner. Let's see. Yeah, she did go for it, but she was a little bit too full. She got a nice little roll in it.
pocket, yeah.
Oh, Clay calling out that somebody hit the 7 with the cue, but no one noticed it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I mean, if there's no referee presiding, the players are checking their own fouls and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it didn't really affect the game too much. So play on.
So someone make a dispute on that. Like say for example, Suzanne said, "Oh, you hit the 7, so I didn't see it." So what do you do there? Can they use this? Do you have replay on here where you can play the video back?
We can play the video back, but I don't think you're allowed to use the video as evidence for any sort of ruling or call. If it officially, I don't think the BCA rules officially
okay.
say you're allowed to use the video. I think you have to just delegate to whatever the rules are at the time. So if there's a referee presiding, then the referee, it's on them. But if there's no referee, I think the players have to abide by the rules. And if there's a dispute, I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, it goes to the player.
It goes to the shooter normally, right?
Yeah, I mean to the shooter. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think if any dispute happens, it goes to the shooter. I'm sure we can use the video to help clarify any questions, but I would stray away from considering the YouTube video as ruling necessarily, unless it happened in that moment and you want to watch it back. But after the fact, I don't think there's anything you can do.
Okay.
They had a big dispute yesterday at the World, in the finals for the World 3 cushion tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know the little Frenchman? He called it a bad shot.
Was that Burry? Is that who you're talking about?
No, that referee, you know.
The referee.
Anyway, they had a long controversy. They went to the replay, and Bloomdahl says, "No, that's a good billiard." And so then he said, "No, it's no good." Anyway.
Yeah, at the pro level, it's probably a different story. But here, I think the rules are pretty clear.
Yeah, but they gave it. They took it away from the shooter.
Oh wow!
I was really surprised because Danny, the billiard was good, but they said it wasn't. I'll show you the setup later on that shot because I don't think you'll ever see it again in your life.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to see it.
Yeah.
All right, this is a little tricky here. A little cut for the corner pot. Oh, she went for the combination.
Oh yeah.
And
We got Francis here on the 9 ball once again.
Oh wow.
Makes that 9, brings it to level.
She's staying right in there, isn't she?
3-3, 4-4
wow.
against Molina, and you have to think she would be up 5-3. She hadn't had that positional scratch before, so.
That was a huge scratch there. Looks like Molina's going to take her break.
Yeah, break time over there. I think it is Molina's break next.
All right. 2. Oh, I think she must have gone for the shot. Yeah, because she missed
She played shape, man.
Yeah, she played shape.
Yeah,
okay,
she tried to twist that ball in.
All right, this is tricky. Tricky getting on the 5. She could go follow one rail, or she could draw straight back, which is not an easy draw shot. I'm thinking she wants to go forward. That might be an easier stroke for her.
Is that ball hooked on the corner?
No, she's got to just get middle of the table somewhere, and she'll have a shot, or past middle of the table.
That's tough.
Yeah, that was a tough shot.
Yeah, the 5 balls, I think, pretty close to this point. Not sure if it
That's
goes
what
inside.
that's what I was asking, whether the thing is frozen to the corner.
Yeah, we can't tell. I'm guessing it goes. It is pretty close to the corner. But let's see.
And if she rolls up to this, it'll tell us the story, right? Yeah, it must go.
Okay. I think she'd like to draw back a little bit and play the 6 in the corner. Let's see how she hits it.
Yeah, there was plenty of room. But boy, it's sure hard to tell from here, right?
Yeah, for sure. She overcut it slightly. If she hit it a little fuller, she would have been a little perfect, but she overcut it just a little bit. All right, she's got a shot.
Close.
It's a little
Close to
tester.
the 7.
Yeah. It's a tester. Draw one rail and come back for the 7. A little bit of left English.
Good stroke there. Wow, nice shot.
Good stroke. A little longer. A little longer as she wanted, so she's got another tester coming up here. She could follow or draw for the 9. It's a little easier to follow and make the shot. It's a little tougher to draw it and make the 7, but so it's your personal choice. Oh, nice shot.
A little harder.
A little bit harder.
Not bad, though.
Parallel cut, parallel cut.
Yeah, the thing is, do you have a scratch on the side?
Yep, you sure do.
It's pretty close.
It's
yeah.
pretty close.
She's
Looks
got
like
enough
she,
of the cue ball she can manipulate.
yeah, it looks like she can just miss the side pocket. I think she's just going to miss it if she makes a 9.
Just to go 4-2 up.
Big shot coming up.
Nails it. Nicely done.
Very nice shot.
You should have turned yellow. There you go.
All right, we'll give a quick shout out to our sponsors. This is the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour Stop, number 5 of the season. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, playnwpa.com to learn more. Some awards given out earlier yesterday. Player of the Year, Melina Ortiz, who's currently playing on the B side on table 2. Robin Adams made a good showing in today's tournament. She got to the 12th through 9th spot. The President's Award, Anna Russo. And Rookie of the Year, Sue Frisbee. So, nicely done.
Yeah, congratulations to those girls.
Yeah. Shout out to our sponsor for the tour, Savage Billiards. Check out their apparel online. Some good stuff. And more of our sponsors, Ox Billiards hosting this event, Savage Billiards, Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Forward Q's, Maxie's Restaurant up in Marysville, Golden Fleece in Everett, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you all for sponsoring this event. Support those who are supporting this event. We all want to see good pool in the Northwest. And a couple of other announcements. Let's see. I think there's a match coming up. Chalkbox Productions. Having some matches in early part of the year, January 14th. We've got a match here. Andrew Kashuba versus Secret Wong. This is going to be a pretty good one. Husband and wife matchup. There is a secret announcement coming up once Lee arrives. He's got something cooking in the oven that we're going to show off when he gets here to do some of the live stream around 5:30 today. And we got a big match here, 28th of December, last stream for Ox of the year.
It'll be good.
It's going to be Daniel Sardancelio versus Chris Byers and playing 9-ball. It's going to be a good one. We're going to be live streaming it here at Ox. So yeah, come check us out.
Okay. Oh, this is the best break since. Oh, she didn't stop it. Or is she just practicing?
And this might be just practice, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's grabbing the cue ball. Yeah, they're just practicing. I think table 2 is going live, though. This looks like Melina's back from the restroom break, I think.
Yeah, Francis just made the
one?
The 1 ball, looking at the 3.
Or the 2?
Oh, there's
the 2.
There's
Yeah,
2. I
two's in
didn't
the
see
bottom
again.
right.
Oh, gosh.
I think this match is live once again.
Hey, nice shot. Yeah, she got a nice little angle to get from the 3 to the 4, I think.
She's going to have to duck under it and come back out 2 rails.
Yeah, just two rails.
Yeah, 4's fairly available, right?
Yeah, pretty easy shot there.
Nicely done.
A little bit short. That's okay.
Yeah, she can follow, go 2 rails for the 5, or draw back. She's got
Oh, see,
choices.
I went for the other ball again.
Oh. Yeah, the purple is a 5-ball.
Yeah, I know. I just said. I thought that was a 4 ball. So, Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Oh, a little too close to the rail, so she's got a little tester.
Almost
Right.
looks like she's practicing.
No, she's pretty loose when she's at the table. Oh, nice shot.
Where's Francis from?
Frances is originally from Hong Kong. Moved here when she was young. Lived in Alaska for a few years. Went to college, I think on the East Coast somewhere.
Carnegie Mellon, I believe she went to college.
Yeah, Carnegie Mellon. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Went to California for a few years for work for a few years to work there, and then moved up to Seattle for work.
How long has she been
Watch
around
out.
here?
Oh, cue
that
ball.
was close.
Nice.
Boy, this is a super run. She's made some
Oh, I know.
great shots
She
here.
just prodded that cue ball here, there, and made the shots along the way. It's beautiful.
Watch out. It looks good.
No problem. Nice out.
So Francis gets to the hill first against Molina. So on paper, Molina's the favorite here. Tells you just got to feel some pressure.
What's Francis's Fargo?
I believe her Fargo's a 536 currently.
Oh, really?
And Molina is 626.
636.
She is.
So they're about 100-point difference in Fargo.
Oh my gosh.
Not it.
But something tells me Francis's Fargo's going to be going up in a little bit.
You got to make sure of that, huh?
Now,
Yeah,
is this
it's been-
the results of this going to Fargo of this tournament?
I'm not sure. I think that's a Chris Rogers question. I imagine so, since he's running the league, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that they're feeding all of the Pacific Northwest Pool Association.
Yeah. And looks like this is going to be Francis breaking on the hill.
All right, she's
Oh,
had an
pretty
issue
big.
of following, so let's see if she can. Okay, she stopped the ball. Okay, good. Now let's see if she has a shot of the one. Nope, no shot of the one.
Continuation, yeah. That kind of break, I think you either got to hit it a little bit harder or a little bit softer to get the one to settle on either corner, right?
Sure.
Well, we're back to our main table too. They just broke off. Looks like Kathy McDonald. I think we'll go back to that other TV table as it gets closer. Since that match is finishing up. Yeah, let's check in on this. It's like a safety here. Francis. I think she might have gotten it.
No, I think she.
Is there an edge? Yeah.
Yeah. No, she can see a full
Full ball.
Yeah.
So now the 3 is the next ball, right?
Yes.
It's a little tricky.
Yeah, she can just roll it. If she plays pocket speed, she's got a shot, or she can hit it a little hard. Oh, she couldn't see the full ball.
No, it was close, I guess.
But she got a hook.
Yeah, good shot.
Okay. Your eyes are
All right.
better than mine.
It's hard to tell on these angles. I think once you get surprised enough times, you start to assume that more things go than
Yeah.
they might.
Yep.
Try the kick and stick. Is this going in the side?
It's close, not quite.
Oh, it's close.
And she got just right where it's a hard shot, where it doesn't go on
Yeah.
the side or corner. Only option's a bank.
Yeah, it's gonna have to bank it towards the 3 ball, right?
No, banking on the corner. It's just
Bank it to the corner. Okay, yeah, just come straight back.
yeah, just straight in the corner. You stop the ball, or you might have
Stop
to
the
cut it
ball.
slightly. But I think it's definitely or can she cut? She's looking like she's gonna cut it. Oh, that
Well, the
looked,
3 ball's on. Oh,
it's
wow, almost
close.
made the 3.
I think she tried to make that one.
she
didn't
did try to make it. I think it was a little bit. To me, it looked like it was too thin of a cut.
It was, yeah, uber thin. So now a chance for Francis. The somewhat open table. It looks like the 4 ball's a little covered by the 8, but the 3 leads to it pretty naturally.
Yeah, middle of the table, anywhere middle of the table is perfect. All right.
Watch out, cue ball. Ooh, it rattled. Fortunate not to go in the drink. It's okay, 3 balls over the side.
Yeah, she could just make it and just play cut on the 5 in the corner. Let's see if she elects to do that.
Hit it a little hard.
Let's see. Yeah, she hooked herself. She hit it a little bit hard. A little softer. She'd been a little
I think
better
she
there.
should have tried to roll that up a little bit.
Yeah, even just a rolling cue ball. This might
Yeah.
go rail first, even though.
That's possible.
Good hit. I'm not going to leave a shot. I'm going to go back to our main table. It looks like Suzanne Smith is running these balls out. Off of Kathy's break, I believe. Nice little drawback. Those are always a little touchy to get right, you know, how just drawback exactly enough.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Really
she
touchy.
went back a couple inches, but she's fine. Shouldn't be any problem to make this shot. Hopefully, I don't jinx her.
She had that even steeper cut earlier. So. Oh, rattles, but still drops 5-2.
Ooh,
Suzanne
that was close.
putting the pressure on. This is our hot seat match here, and then our B side match.
Molina's up.
Third, fourth match. No, Francis is up 5-4.
Okay, Melania hit her nice little safety.
Oh, what I meant by up was she was shooting. Yeah,
She was
yeah,
up,
shooting at the
she was
table,
up at the
correct.
table.
I didn't know she was hooked on that 4 though.
Got some spicy matches for sure. 5-4.
Ooh,
Oh, almost got the hit.
ball in
Another
hand.
chance? Is there another chance?
No,
Oh,
not
hit the
quite.
7.
And you know,
Ball in
she,
hand.
yeah, it looked like she could have hit on the other side of the other rail to hit the 4. That was a possibility too. But it's hard, hard to reach.
Kind of follow the same path that the 4 took.
Yeah, I mean, hit the close rail, the close long rail. So that I think that was a possibility too.
Yeah.
All right, all she wants to do just stop the ball and shoot the 4, shoot the 5 up table. She could draw back and play the 5 in the same corner, but the simple thing is just to stop it.
Yeah. Even just stopping it, you gain a natural angle to come to the 6.
Sure. That's a simple thing. She didn't quite stop. Yeah, she wanted to stop, but she just got a little slight angle to it.
She was stretched a little bit more, and she.
All right, now she's going to have to come to the side rail and out.
She has a pocket.
Oh, she overcut it.
She overcut it.
Uh-oh.
I
So
think
another opportunity for Francis. It's a must-win rack for Molina. Now she can only hope that she gets back to the table. This is not an easy shot, though. On the rail,
it's not an
People
easy shot.
naturally wants to go into the corner.
Well, to avoid the corner, you can put just a little bit of right English, which makes a shot slightly tougher, but I think a little
Yeah.
bit of right English and just go back and forth. I don't know if she can control the ball to where she would have a shot on the 6 up table or not. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see.
Hit it well.
Yeah, she did, but okay, but look at the cue ball. It's got to come back further where she has a tougher shot.
Yeah.
But now she has an option to play safe. She could just go one rail and try to get the the 6 ball on the opposite end rail right there. Hit the long rail and try to get the 6 to hit the.
Oh, went for the bank.
Yeah, she did go for the bank.
Wow, that was close.
Yeah, that's a tough bank.
That lady is not afraid to shoot, is she?
No. No, she likes shooting the ball. Yeah, so
It looks like.
so for me, I probably like the safety a little bit more.
Yeah. Just a little bit higher percentage, maybe.
Yeah, a little higher percentage shot.
All right, so
Because that
Kathy
bank-
McDonald on our hot seat match. Looks like she's a little off angle.
And she's close to the rail, so it makes getting on the 5 a little tougher. She's going to have to jack up or maybe just roll it in if she wants, but
Yeah, I think If you want to get out, you're gonna have to spike this ball in and draw back. But
Yeah, she just
tough.
might. She just might just roll it in and play safety
roll
on the
it in.
5.
Yeah, it also depends on if you prefer to play safe with the 4 right now, or if the 5 is for an easier save. Or if the 5 is an easier save.
Well, let's see what she does.
Jacked up.
She did jack
Nailed it.
up. Yep, that's a nice shot. It's tough to get on. Really tough to get on the 5.
Now we did see a run out from her similar to this right now, where she's got to bank probably multiple balls to get out of this rack. I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, she does have a bank. It's not easy. Gonna have to shorten up a little bit and draw back, get on the 7.
Big shot here. Suzanne's on the hill, so every rack is a must-win for Kathy.
Yeah, she does have an option for safety too.
And Molina is going to make it hill here, I think.
Well, it wouldn't be hill. Yeah, if she makes it, it'd be hill. You're right.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna be a barn burner. Yeah, let's see what she does.
I'm not sure who has the break.
Safety. So yeah, Molina here makes the 9.
Yeah, hill. That's a barn burner right there.
Hill. We're gonna have to watch this rack for sure.
Okay,
It's a
Kathy.
big one.
Yeah.
But nice safety here from Kathy.
Yeah, she left
Gonna play
her
the-
jacked up over the 9. She would have liked to hit it a little harder to get the 5 on the end rail. She underhit it just slightly, but left a very tough shot on the 5.
This could be for the match. Kathy just has to spike this ball in. Oh man, she makes that. I think she's got the favorite to get out.
Yeah, and that's everybody's toughest shot.
Oh yeah, jacked up, most definitely. So yeah, Hill over there. Molina versus Francis, and Molina Ortiz breaking. We've seen one break and run from her in this tournament on the main table. We almost saw her get a second one in that match. So I wonder. I have a feeling though, Hill, nobody ever usually gets a break and run. I feel like, unless you're Jason Shaw or somebody like that. Wow, spiked that ball in.
Kathy
Nicely
made
done.
a super shot there, especially under the gun. Now just try to get to the side rail, one rail to the side rail by the first diamond.
Follow it down.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you got to be careful. You don't want to hook yourself on the 9, and you don't want to get too straight in on the 8. So right by the first time would be perfect if she can get there.
Oh, like I said, Molina doesn't have an easy 1 ball. I'll have to check that rack after this.
Yeah, the 1 ball's tough.
I take it Melina broke. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, she's
Oh,
gonna be
nice
perfect.
shot. Is she gonna get it?
Uh
Oh.
oh, I don't know. It's
she's
close.
fine.
Oh.
Oh, no, maybe she
It's
is.
close.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, I think she's snookered. She's got a rail first shot though.
Real first shot's not bad. It's a little tricky.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the hole. Yeah, I just needed a tiny bit more inside on that 7.
So, Melina missed her 1 ball. Francis is up shooting.
Yeah, this
It's
is I
a
think
safety,
Molina. Molina pushed out, I believe, to this.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, and then she's gonna get the first attempt on this Hill match. Hill rack. It's a spicy one. Barn burner indeed.
Does the 3 ball have a pocket?
3 ball.
I'm not
I
sure.
think the 3 ball goes on the corner.
Alright, well,
looked
here's
I
Suzanne
looked
with
at
his
it
rail
over
first.
there.
Let's see. She might
Oh,
swerve.
she's
actually.
gonna try to.
Swerve it.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. It's gonna lay up. I
That's
think we might
interesting.
see a safety here.
She couldn't see the 8, huh?
No, it looked like she was trying to mass it in.
Oh, she didn't go rail first.
She did hit the rail first,
All right, so Molina's here now.
but it looked like she was trying to mass it in.
Oh, I think she came a little bit too close to the 3. I think we're gonna see a safety.
Yeah, definitely safety. Okay, safety, good.
And safety over here, I think, missed. So Kathy
she go?
McDonald trying to stay alive with this 8-ball.
Okay, so did she go for the side? Suzanne go for the side pocket?
No, I think she tried to lay up the cue ball behind the 9.
Behind the 9. Oh,
Overran the cue ball a little bit.
Okay. It's a tester. Got to
Yeah, it is a tester.
shoot the 8 in the corner and then draw back for the 9.
Ooh, Francis has kicked safe. Wow, that's a drama match.
Talk about.
I don't know what to watch.
Yeah, 3 good rolls.
Too bad you couldn't have a... No, you're going to have a split screen here.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Here, give me a sec.
No, you got to have a 2 minute. What is it? A 2 minute for 2 minute timeout.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, perfect. Christian, you're a man of many talents.
So Francis and Melina Ortiz, Hill on the left, and then we've got on the right Suzanne Smith and Kathy McDonald.
See, if she follows this on the 8-ball, she went for a safety here. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Kojak in the subway. Nope.
All right, it turned out pretty good for Kathy. Even though...
sorry.
Who's at the table, Francis?
Yeah, Francis at the table.
All right. No
Pardon
tricky.
my
No tricky here.
background,
She got
but
perfect. She got perfect there.
Came right off that carom.
Yeah.
this is a match. Francis has the opportunity to run this out and clinch the match, get the upset. Both matches. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, she might be straight in on the 8. Let's see how she hits it. I'd rather not be straight in on the 8. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got enough room to come back out.
I don't know. She might have to draw this. I think she
Kathy
would.
McDonald trying to stay alive. 8-ball in the corner. Oh,
Yeah,
she's going to get on the
gonna
9.
be perfect. She's
Staying
gonna
alive.
Be perfect.
Oh,
Francis on the 8-ball, trying to get on the 9. Oh boy, what is this timing right now?
Yeah, they're both on the 9. I think Kathy's a little easier.
We got drama. We got action, folks. So Kathy cinches that 9 to stay alive.
Okay,
All right, we gotta-
and Francis makes this for the match. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! Wow, nice, good try though.
She,
Oh,
that's,
we have to zoom in on that.
Oh my gosh!
unfortunately, that's the 4th one I've seen today that she's
Wow.
done on the 9. Yeah.
See, the problem, she got a little too straight in the 8, and she would have had it. She definitely wanted a little more angle, maybe a little harder to not be straight on the 8.
She could have drew it back out, couldn't she?
Well, she did draw.
Oh, she did?
She did draw, but she didn't have a good angle, and I think she hit the 8 the wrong part of the pocket. She could have been a little bit closer to the 9, but now this 9's not too bad for Melina. She's a favorite to make this shot.
Oh,
Where's the cue
Watch
ball?
out, corner!
Where's the cue
Watch
ball?
out, corner! Oh my!
Oh, my
goodness!
gosh.
I didn't expect that.
This is drama, folks.
can she
Yeah, Ortiz.
can she require her to make the 9 ball?
She could
Scratches
spot her.
Yeah.
But she conceded after that. Actually, Melina, if she
Wow.
would put her low, she just concentrated in making it, but you got to worry about the cue ball. And I think to put a little left English would have helped her not scratch. But unfortunately, that scratch didn't have to, but it went right in.
So Francis Cho advances. Scratch from Melina Ortiz. We have to go back to our main table now. Holy smokes, that was insane.
Man, what a finish!
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Francis.
Talk about drama. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen.
And Francis draws that thing, and then Lena scratches. Wow, unbelievable.
Incredible match, though. Congratulations to both players.
Yeah.
Hill, like you said, a barn burner indeed.
Oh, it was a great match. Well, we got our money's worth on that match.
It was Christian who put the voodoo on both of them.
Hey, I just wanted to see the Hill. That's all I'm saying.
All right, just cut the one and make the one go to the end rail. Okay. All right, it's a tough shot, but it works out because even if she makes it, the two is no bargain get position on.
Unless she happens to run into something on the way back down.
Yeah, she might play safety, try to hit thin, and go up table. Watch out, corner.
Cue ball.
All right.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's okay. So Kathy has a shot, but there's a lot of traffic. She can get on the 2. She'll probably play on the inside by the 8 ball, hit one rail, come up for the 8 ball. She doesn't have to, and then she's got a possible 2 rail to get down to 3. That's the way I would play it, but it's tough.
Wow, folks are going crazy in the chat. FNL fever pitch, unbelievable. Clay says, "Wow." Shu Cheng, OMG. Mike Littman, Francis Header changes to the final. She advances. What an ending. What an upset. That's why we play the game, folks, for Michael Littman.
That's why you don't give away the 9 ball.
Wow.
Oh, this is close, but I think she's okay.
Yeah, she is, but it's not easy to get on the 3. She's got a tough shot to get on the 3. She'll have to come back, hit the end rail, miss that 8 ball to come. Oh, she drew straight back. Okay, not bad. She's got a shot.
This Kathy is a champion. She knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got to fade all these balls in the middle of the table.
Yeah, but the 4 balls in
Natural.
the side pocket, so she makes it. She'll probably have a shot on the 4. All right, nice shot.
Nice. Sorry, Mike Littman. Francis had her chances in all caps. He says to the final she advances. Hey man, I'm just trying. I can't mind read you sometimes. You know, I try as hard as I try. Oh wow, what a match! So Francis is into the final. Sorry, into the B-side final, right? Semi-final.
B-side final. That's
So
correct.
she'll be playing the loser of this match.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
And-
guaranteed a 3rd place.
She's guaranteed 3rd place. That's right.
Yeah. So Melina Ortiz, congratulations, getting 4th place in this tournament. Player of the year. Let's hear it for her. Nicely done.
Okay, she just rolled it in. All right. Now all she has to do is just kind of draw and kind of keep your ball close to the right side of the table so she doesn't get hooked. But I think that shouldn't be a problem here.
Uh-oh. I sense a deceleration on that stroke.
Yeah, she decelerated on it.
Yeah, deceleration.
Yeah, decelerating the stroke, which she turned out to be fall instead of draw.
This is even tougher a jump, too. It's a lot of distance. Cue ball's on the rail, though, which kind of helps the jump shot, right? Helps you get some more elevation.
Yeah, it's easier to make her. Oh, she might be able to see this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she's
think
shooting
she
like
can see that.
she can see it.
When in doubt, they can see more than you think. That's my motto up in the booth. Oh, it was there all day. Wow.
Better than using your jump cue.
Yeah, way better.
Oh, no, I would
Like I said, she could see it all day. You know,
Yeah.
it was available the whole time. No problem.
Okay, let's see if she can get on the 8 on the side. She could kind of stop and have a long 8 ball, but I prefer to be a little closer on this. Looks like she's going to draw. Okay, nice stroke.
She's gonna get on the right side of it.
No, she's going to have to go forward or just leave it there. So that might be the option to kind of leave it and take a little longer shot on the 9-ball.
Yeah. This side of the table, though, she's gonna be stretched out. So we saw that happening in Liz Cole's match a couple times, where she had to shoot this kind of stretched out 9-ball multiple times.
Yeah, but she's going to be more over towards that side, so it won't be bad for her to reach it.
Okay.
Usually I get the crowd and clap.
Yeah, she might be slightly stretched out, but I don't think it would be a problem if she leaves the cue ball there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. You hate to see
Yeah, she's
that.
looking over there.
I felt bad for Frances because she should have had that out. She should have never had it. It should have been even a problem.
Or she could go around the table if she wanted to. But I think just do the simplest thing. Just kind of roll it in.
It's almost not
take
enough
your
angle to
medicine.
go around the table. She had to put a lot of spice and everything nice.
Yeah,
lay
just
down.
take your medicine and just take the shot. Take what you're given.
This is a 9-ball player shot. This needs to be in.
I wouldn't be here if you're my daughter.
Kind of similar to what Francis had on the 9-ball.
Yeah, just from the other side. Or no, yeah, same side of the table. Yeah.
Nice shot. Watch out, corner. Watch out, corner.
Uh-oh.
Same thing.
Oh, okay. Shoo.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
That was close.
This is drama, folks. We got action. Holy smokes.
5-4. This is anybody's game
5.
here.
That's funny. That is unbelievable.
Okay,
Wow,
we have a
now
break.
we're-
I think they're taking a break here.
Is that so?
Yeah, I think I just saw Suzanne walk past the
Oh, yeah, okay.
announcer's booth.
All right, we'll take a look at our sponsors for a bit. If you guys want to
Take a
take a quick break, but we got almost Hill, one away, and on the hill, spicy one, the hot seat match.
Okay, maybe we'll take a couple-minute break until Suzanne
Sounds
gets
good.
back. All right, check out for a couple minutes.
Dan Louie and Toshi Moriguchi in the chat, or in the booth, sweating the match with us. We thank them for having us, for coming by, doing some commentary here at Ox. Want to thank all of our sponsors: Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards. We got a hot seat match indeed. Kathy is battling back, trying to keep it tight against Suzanne Smith. And Francis Cho awaits on the B side. Whoever loses this match is going to be a good one. Boy, oh boy, do we have action here, folks. We're in the top 3 of this tournament. It's double elimination. I believe the final is going to be a longer race to 9. They're not going to be double dipping. It's going to be one long race. Give a shout out to the NWPA 2022 tour. This is the 5th tour stop, and we had the awards banquet last night. I want to show off the awards. Player of the Year, Molina Ortiz, winning multiple events this season. Congratulations to her. Most Improved Player, Robin Adams, had a healthy showing in this tournament. Tied for 9-12. Nicely done. NWPA President's Award, Anna Russo. Congratulations. And Rookie of the Year, congratulations to Sue Frisbee. Nicely done. I hope I'm pronouncing all the names right. If not, yell at me in the chat. If you want to follow more info for Northwest Women's Pool Association, follow us at NWPA on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. And more information at playnwpa.com. We also have a few announcements. FNL Productions has a match coming up. Andrew Kashuba versus Secret Wong. Shout out to Lee Baldwin there. He's got another announcement coming up. I think he's going to be joining us in the booth in a bit around 5:30. So he'll probably catch us on the semi or the final. He's got another big announcement to make after that. And another match coming up over on Chalkbox Productions. Shout out to Patrick Nix. He's to be doing a live stream on the 14th of January. Eric Sawyer versus Michael Autobani. And Bo Bologna versus Joe Tamura. It's going to be a good one, too. And for Ox, for our last live stream of the year, we've got Daniel Sardencilio playing against Chris Byers on December 28th. Make sure you tune in. It's going to be a good one. They're doing a race to 15. 717, 693. It's going to be a good one. Pam Rushton asking in the chat, is Melissa Rushton still in it? No, she has unfortunately been eliminated. We're down to the final 3 players. We've got Kathy McDonald, Suzanne Smith, and Francis Cho on the B side, waiting loser of the hot seat match. And off to break. Suzanne on the hill and breaking. She needs 1. Kathy McDonald needs 2. But boy, has Kathy had some clutch outs to keep this one tight. Was as down as 5-2 down, I think? Yeah, Marvin Campbell in the chat saying she is a good player, Kathy. We play her here in Duncan. Yeah. Looks like a fun time. Kathy, definitely a champion from what I've heard of. Good stuff. Oh, I guess, yeah, Melissa Rushton, I believe, actually is still in the Second Chance tournament, possibly. I'll have to get an update from that, but yeah, the NWPA is hosting a Second Chance tournament. They might be on the other table. I'll have to ask someone to confirm, but she might still be in it, so apologies, Pam Rushton in the chat. Melissa might still be in. I'll see if I can get an update from someone. All right, so now an opportunity for Kathy McDonald. Must win rack. She wants to tie it up. This one's getting close. Ooh, friendly bump on the 2-ball. I think she's going to be okay.
Okay, sorry, Christian.
No, all good.
I am back, and Toshi is coming.
Your iPhone first.
Sounds good. We got Dan Louie in the booth joining us for some commentary. Welcome, Dan. Thanks for joining us, giving us your pool knowledge and wealth of expertise.
Well, I'm trying to
Been a lot of
make
fun.
it guess possible. I think I'm about 50-50 so far.
It's not about guessing right, you know. Only the players. The players will surprise us. We're always wrong, but we're right when we want to be, you know.
Okay, so she's got a little tester on 3. It's a long shot, but all she has to do is make it follow and get back somewhere towards the middle of the table. She should be fine.
Yeah, it's a good stroke, confidence shot once you nail this one. The sound of this ball going down if you hit it clean. Real good.
There
Nice
it is.
shot.
Yeah, very nice shot. Let's see if she hit it perfect. And she did.
Perfect. Yeah.
So if she can stop on the 5, or if she can cheat the pocket and play the 5 in the side if she wanted to. So she's got a choice, whether she wants to play in the corner or the side. Well, she's looking at the corner from here.
Yeah, I think corner. I like corner more. I mean, it's a little touchier because you're so close to the 5, but I think she can even cheat the pocket a little bit if she wanted to.
Yeah, she'll want to follow a little bit if she elects to play the 5. I think I like following a little bit where and then she'll have a natural angle to play the 5 and get on the 6. But she does not want to get straight in, whatever she does.
Okay, kind of like replace the 4 with the cue ball, effectively.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little farther.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, she can stop the ball, she can cut it, or she can follow. So she has a choice, just depending on what she wants to do.
Yeah. Now, if she gets straight in on this 5 ball, the 6-9 might have to be the option. I don't know.
No, if she gets straight, she could fall for the 6 on the side. But 6
on the
9's
side,
an
yeah.
option too. Oh, if she did it straight.
Yeah, that is the concern. I guess if you're stopping your ball,
Getting an open shot at a 6,
Yeah.
she has to follow it.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'd rather fall for the 6 on the side. But the 6 9 is
Yeah.
an option, but my preference is go for the 6 9.
no, definitely, it's a much higher percentage, I think.
But your speed has to be better. So you got to get very close to the first time and maybe just slightly past it. Yeah, I think from here it looks like first time speed is the right speed.
Oh, how's it look?
Okay,
Pretty
perfect.
decent.
She got perfect on it, I believe.
Yeah, and then she didn't stand close on the rail either.
It's
Yeah,
a little
so
off angle.
if it's
Might
a
get
little
close
off
to the
angle,
9, but I think if she plays in the bottom left, she's okay.
Yeah, she can just follow and play 9 ball in the bottom left. Or you can stop it. She might be able to stop it. And it looks like follow. There we go.
Yeah, I think follow, just because she's kind of going towards the 9 a bit.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, disaster. You can see it in her emotions. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's thinking about the 9 ball instead of the 6. She took the
Yeah.
6 for granted there.
Yeah, you could tell she was going to get close to that 9, but it wasn't enough, I think, to bump it.
No,
So it's just
she
about that
was
cut.
definitely thinking about getting on the 9 ball instead of concentrating on the 6. Okay, Suzanne, I'm not sure if she's got an egg. She possibly could follow or draw straight back. Looks like it's a draw shot. Okay,
Big stroke.
big stroke, and she hit it really well. Very good shot.
Yeah,
Here's
really
the
nice.
game.
I know I did something wrong. I forgot to pick up the microphone.
Oh, are you just too far away from it?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can hear you much better.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me much better?
Yeah. No, I can hear you fine out the whole time.
Okay, good. Well, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Suzanne Smith runs those balls out. It's not over yet, though, for Kathy. This was the hot seat match, so Suzanne punches her ticket into the final.
Okay, now it'll be Kathy McDonald and Frances Cho.
Yep, that's going to be our final matchup. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a good one.
Okay, so Toshi and I will take a little break, and we'll be back for the beginning of the
I
match.
took one of these.
Sounds good. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Okay, see.
Looks like this is a match on the second chance tournament, I believe. Melissa Rushton is playing against... Oh, it looks like Stephanie Drakulik. So Stephanie versus Melissa on the second chance tournament. Hey, really quick, those folks on Facebook, I'm gonna have to restart the live stream over on Facebook. We're getting close to our limit. I'd rather restart it now than have it happen in the middle of the match. So please refresh your page. We're gonna repost the same thing. We're gonna be going down on Facebook shortly here. Yeah, okay. Got to go ahead. We're going down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh the page, Facebook, and go ahead and re-like and share once you get back. All right. Facebook page has restarted. Just want to get that out of the way before the final happened. This is a good one. I'm not sure what the score is here on the game between Melissa and Stephanie. Maybe we can get a score update, but we are taking a quick break here for the match coming up. The semifinal: Kathy McDonald versus Francis Cho. This is gonna be a third place match. And I'll be taking a quick break as well, so we'll be right back.
So Weiwei's at 9-4 against in Wisconsin. Yeah, her real name is Ning Sia Peng. She's from Australia. Thailand, but she's pretty oh, beans at the table. Oh, really?
Those folks on Facebook, please like, reshare the stream. We had an outage on Facebook because we were getting close to our limit of 8 hours, so please reshare, repost, relike. This is going to be the semifinal and the final match of our tournament here with the NWPA. So we're taking a short break while players get ready to go. But yeah, like and subscribe, share the stream out to folks. It's getting spicy up in here. We're ready to go. It's going to be a good one.
But we had fun. To 4, and if it's tied, then you do the shootout. I didn't get full shootout. The audience loves it. It's so exciting. Yeah, they're always moving first. It's exciting, but the same so it's fresh. Like in the elevator pressure, so I think that like even as a player, it's exciting to watch. Yeah. Well, you ever get 4. Yeah, you get one, I think, 4, and then, well, I mean, somebody can make 3, and, yeah, or you can tie, and then the box gets smaller if you shoot. So to start with, and it's drawn on the table, to start with, the box is, this. Okay. So you shoot it there, and the 10's on the spot. It's always 10 balls. Okay. And if then it have to shoot out of that. And there's a box on both sides. So in the first four, the person that wins the leg, that won the leg initially, they get to pick the side to go from first. So you play from this side, but then the next shot is from this side. So it's two from that side, two from this side, right? Yeah. So that's what happens. And then if you tie, then the box gets smaller, and once again, then the player won the leg goes first. Yeah, but it is interesting, and it's not easy. You keep on here, you gotta make that move. So they're practicing that shot. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. But let me tell you, it's got all really go for no. Now WPA has got almost a schedule, and the competitor events are linked to the WPA. So they're going to invite 16 that they want, and the WPA gets to invite. They go down the ranking list. Because some people from Europe are really on the team, great players like but there's a bunch that are really good players that or are lower down the line. Come out a couple of times, and now they're having a good time. And it's people that have small resources to travel, all of so there's what's happening. And also the WPA is trying to bring back so that she would like this tour to be sending 2 or 3 players every season. Why? Okay.
Excellent. Just throw her.
Should we make it upside down?
Whatever you want, fine with me.
Like it. Like it. Come on. Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know what I don't know what to do.
That's nice.
ready? 1, 2, break. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. That's it, just like that. All done.
Yeah. It's a theme. Yeah, we are. Kathy and I noticed that this morning.
Okay, so yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're getting started here. Semifinal, Kathy McDonald versus Francis Cho. Gonna be a good one for sure. This is third place match, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, we're back. Toshi and I are back.
Nice. We got Dan Louie and Toshi Orguchi in the streaming booth.
And we were
over at
just
Ox.
we were just talking to Frances, and she says she's going to fall asleep before the game's over.
Yeah, she tends to do that when she has to wait sometimes.
Yeah, she says
That's okay.
She says she's pretty tired from playing all day.
Yeah, all day yesterday and all day today, right?
Yep.
So what happens when you get to this championship level? You gotta
No,
you gotta get the endurance. Right?
like Jose Perica used to say, when you go to the B side, that means it's the practice side. You play a lot more games.
There you go. Yeah, I think she went to the B side
yeah,
after last night's match against Suzanne Smith.
she
So
won
she's
two,
had-
and she said she won two and lost one.
So today is played entirely on the B side.
Right.
Basically, every match today she's been playing. And she wants to get to that final. She wants that rematch against Suzanne, right?
Yes. Okay, Pam Rushton as Melissa Rushton's doing. That's
I believe
Melissa's
Melissa's
mother.
in the second chance tournament. Is what it's,
Yeah, I
right?
see her playing against definitely Draculic on the
Draculic,
far
yeah.
table.
Well, that's their second chance
Second
tournament,
chance
yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they're at in that one, but must be pretty deep.
Okay, that's first break. Okay, corner ball went straight in. She's got a long shot on the one.
So what do we call this match? We call this a semifinal? Do we call it the third place match? Loser side final?
I know. I'd call this semifinal. Well, wouldn't you?
Semifinal? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't you have just a semifinal and final?
I guess so, but normally a semifinal means there's
Well-
another half, right?
Well, I think a lot of the places call it the second, third match. In other
Second,
words,
third match? Okay.
Yeah, because
Either way, we got one player. This is the top three. One player.
you're guaranteed
the
third, and if you win, you're guaranteed second.
Yep. So we're down to it. This is the last three players in the tournament.
Okay, Kathy made a super strong shot on the one, 2-rail shape for the 2. Now just come straight up table for the 3 in the corner. Oh.
Ooh, she playing the 9 combo. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Must be sitting pretty nice.
Yeah, she's got a slight cut.
I think she put a little bit of outside to get that shape, right?
Yeah, looked like it. It looked like she played shape for the 3-9.
Cheeky little shot here. It looks like it's pointed kind of to the left point, or like the long rail point of that corner pocket. So I think she has to cut it a bit, right?
Yeah, she does have to cut it. I think it might be a little more of a cut than that.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nailed it. Yeah, I had to cut it a good amount. You see how much the 3-ball moved. But a quick rack there. Kathy McDonald breaks.
She said, "Who cares? I'm just going to make it, right?"
Right?
Well, she
Gets the
farted right
early
in.
9.
Yeah, you see where that 3-ball went almost to the side rail. I mean, to the side pocket.
Very good start for Kathy. That was a very tough shot. She made a really good shot on the 1, good shot on the 2 to get on the 3-9, and a good shot on the combination. Okay, let's see how Francis responds. That's Francis' break.
Yeah, with these alternate break formats, it's pretty important staying on break, right?
Yeah, you have
Your
to
serve, scoring when you're breaking. 'Cause you
Yeah,
have the control,
it's
right?
sort of like tennis. You got to hold your serve.
Hold your serve, exactly.
All right, no luck on getting position on the 1, so it looks like she'll have a push out. looks like she's going to push up on the side rail.
Yeah, the way that the 5-9 lay, it's a little bit clustered, I think. So difficult rack to run out.
Yeah,
just because
it's a
where
very
the
tough
3
rack
and
for
4
sure.
are kind of far from the 5. It's not easy to break it out.
Oh, absolutely.
Doesn't quite go, I don't think so. Imagine Francis is getting back to the table at some point in this rack.
Well, the 5 can't go up table, you know, in either
Oh, it
corner.
can't go up, that's true.
In either corner, if you do get down table.
There's no 5, no carom off the 5 to the 9. Is that?
That's
I think
possible.
that might have a possibility too. It's pretty tough though.
Can't tell from this angle.
Yeah.
The 9's a little past, I think. Let's see. Oh, this could break it up. No. Yeah, from this side, I think the carom's possible, but you have to get perfect on the line.
Yeah, I think the 5 is too low. I mean,
Yeah.
not low enough. A little
Not
bit.
low enough, yeah.
Okay.
Sheila King shouting out Kathy.
Oh, a little bit of an overcut. But left Kathy a tough shot here.
This one looks like if she cuts in, she might actually run into this 9-5 if she misses the 7.
Right. And she does have another option besides for the cut. She cuts pretty tough. And you could also dig deep in, lots of left English, and dig behind the one, knock the one up table with extreme left English.
Like a little
If
kick and
she
stick.
wanted to, yeah.
I like that.
But she's going to go for a cut, it looks like.
Bump the 7, and it drops. Uh-oh. Where's this cue ball going to end up? Oof. Unfortunate bump on the 7.
No, jump shot coming up.
And we've seen her make a really good jump shot in the last match. Remember she made one, like, I think, was it into the side and kind of floated up and down the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a good shot. Kind of like where the 4 ball is now. That's the kind of jump shot she made in the earlier match. So this one's a little farther, a little bit long and straight.
No, if she can make this and stop the ball, you know, she'll have a 4 ball in the corner and then a possible angle to get on the 5.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, stop shot lets you go 4 into the corner, 5 into the top right corner.
Right, and it's asking for an awful lot because this is an
That's true.
extremely difficult
This is the
shot.
shot right here. Big shot. Oh no. Didn't quite get into it. Looks like she might have miscued or something. Cue ball
Yeah,
didn't get the
sometimes,
elevation it needed.
you know what happened? Unless you go straight through the ball, when you go straight through, you get the jump. But if you kind of swoop it a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and you won't get the jump. So it looks like when you swoop upwards on the cue ball, you don't get the jump. So I think that's what happened.
Yeah, maybe she dropped her elbow or something, and the
dropped
cue
it.
kind of
Yeah, exactly.
went horizontal instead of going through the cue ball. Oh, is she
Well-
thinking about this 3-9 combination here?
I believe that's exactly what she's thinking of.
It lays nice just because the 5 ball is a blocker, so you just play a stop shot and you have a natural safety if you don't get the combo.
Yeah, and the 3 ball goes towards the left corner.
She's playing tit for tat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she missed it.
Oh, is he gonna leave a shot now?
Yep.
I like taking my time there a little bit more.
Yeah, it looked
Because
like a
the
one-stroker.
Gotta be precise.
Yeah, and she could hit the rail first too. And if she would have hit the rail first, she would have had her chance. Okay, this is a little tricky here.
There is a gap, so it
Go.
should be able to cut, but it's just gonna be.
Just hit the side rail and play shape for the 4. Yep, hit the
Oh,
side
nice
rail,
shot.
and she got pretty good on the 4.
Yeah, speed is good.
What do you do here? Follow one rail and get on the 5, or do you draw back for the side pocket?
I like drawing back and running into the 7 if she has that angle. It's like a stop shot. You push the 7 towards the pocket to lay up for the 9.
Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like that's
It'll
a
leave you
definite
straight in
option.
on the
And-
purple.
And hopefully you get a slight angle to get down on the 6.
Yeah.
But she's following. She's going forward on this.
Oof. That's that tendency because you're afraid of that scratch, right? So you'll tend
Yeah.
to shoot that a little bit
thinner.
thin. To trust that tangent line. It's tough.
Oops. Wow, that chair comes up. Okay.
Toshi, finding the wonders, the chairs here at Ox.
Yeah. It's got a big spring in it.
Yes, it does.
All right. She going to play safe here?
Oh, she's cutting it.
She's coming back across real nicely.
Said, Dan, there's no need to play safe here.
No. Francis cuts the balls with the best of them. Tough stroke shot, and she hit it pretty good. It's a tough shot.
Yeah.
A little more drawness maybe, but that's a tough shot.
Yeah, I would have wanted to be almost another foot or so, but
Man, she could cut it in and go up and down for the 7 in the corner, but let's see if she does
yeah, this
that.
cut's just about the same as the previous shot, basically.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, what a shot.
There's the
She
cut.
ran
It's gonna
into
bump
it.
the 7. Friendly. Wow.
Holy smokes.
Look at that shot.
Yeah, she's a tremendous shot maker.
It's all that snooker practice I've been putting in. Frances is part of the Washington Snooker League here at Ox, and a few other leagues too. I think she plays in APA and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
And that's all here at the Ox.
yeah, we have a BCA league too. Good stuff. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Shot
do-
maker indeed.
She does
Frances
not
Cho on the board.
And she does not take long to shoot. She just gets up and fires.
Yeah.
So I was telling Liz before the match.
Oh, we have somebody else that came into the booth here. We have Lee Baldwin.
Oh, did he make it finally?
And at 5:30,
Nice.
I'm sorry. Something at 5:30. Okay,
all good,
it
all good.
says there's an announcement here at 5:30 from Lee Baldwin, so stay tuned.
Oh yeah, I gotta set that up. That's true.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier.
All right, I'm gonna do some magic, but no peeking, okay? Oops. FNL Productions. Lee Baldwin.
Okay, looked like the wing ball went in. And she has a straighter shot on the 1, except the 2 is a little challenging.
Yeah, it's got to be a combination.
Combination, or maybe play position for a safety, because that combination, any combination's not easy.
No, but it's backwards.
Yeah, so let's see if she elects to play safe, if she makes 1. Nice solid shot on the 1. Okay, I don't think she's going to go for a combo, even though it's almost straight on, but it's still pretty difficult. She could just go 1 round, try to get the 2 up by the 6-8, a little past the 6-8 towards the side rail. I think that's an option. And try to leave the cue ball on the end rail. But let's see how she plays this. Oh, she's looking at cutting it. That's an option too. Cut it, hit it thin. Have the 2 hit the side rail. Have the cue ball come up table. Okay, I like that. Let's see. Did she leave an opening for the 2? What do you think, Toshi? Is there an opening on the 2?
I don't think so. It's hard to tell from here.
Yeah, I think she can see the 2 ball. Not sure if she can see enough of it to make, but we'll see.
She Made the 2. Oh, she got a
Yeah,
friendly.
watch out, 9. Let's see what the 9 does. Oh, okay.
The 9 was being friendly at the first, but now
No, I think she can still make it. She can make the 3.
the 9 ball came straight up. Yeah, she was. She couldn't see as much of the 3 as she wanted.
No, she undercut it. So she can see
She could
enough
see
of the
it.
3 ball.
Okay, but she overcut it. Or
Undercut.
Undercut it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to draw back for the 5 ball, but it was a little tricky shot. All right, just stun it over for the 4. Or follow. Okay, nice angle.
All right, sorry, I took a little break to set it up, but looks like run out opportunity.
Okay, looks like she's just going to come straight up table, and I think the 6 goes by the 9. So probably just no English, straight up table.
Yeah, it looks like it goes. Ideally, it gets pretty straight on the 6, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, a
Underhit it a
little
bit.
bit harder. Now she's going to have to draw to the side rail and get position on the 7. Or she might be able to follow and go 2 rails. So that's a possibility. So here I think it's a matter of personal preference whether you want the draw, come at the side rail, or to follow.
Yeah, I kind of like the follow just because it's a lot of juice to put on it to get it this time across.
Yeah, it's
that's
probably
nice.
a little easier shot, and she hit it perfect.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
All right, now the issue is
now you're crossing your line if you're playing the 8 in the bottom corner.
yes, and I think she wants to either draw, hit the side rail, come up for the 8, or if she does go 2 rails, the 9 is possibly in the way.
Mm-hmm. It's a big ball.
Yeah.
Oh, she did a little bit of inside
she went
spin.
on the other side to avoid the 9 ball.
Wow, short side position. Nicely
Yeah.
done.
Oh, wow.
Now stun into the rail and out probably.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, she can draw back, hit the side rail, and draw. So that's pretty good. Pretty good shot there. Well done.
Nicely done.
Okay, very nicely done. Very solid
Nice
out.
out there. Kathy McDonald makes the clearance.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Hey. Well, if this is any indication of our past matches, this could be another barn burner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think the past ones have been pretty tight. So people in the chat trying to figure out what Lee wants to announce. 5:30, he said. So 5 more minutes.
What was that?
Oh, 5 more minutes, yes. Yeah, for announcement by Lee.
Announcement by Lee.
So what do you? I just hand him the mic.
Yeah. Whenever he comes, it's fine. No big deal.
Something went in the bottom left there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good break. Ooh, the one got tied up.
No luck. Okay, I think the simplest thing for do is for Francis is to shoot fairly straight for the one to hit the side rail and go towards the end, and hopefully you get hooked behind the 5.
Yeah, it's almost pretty far away, but it's almost not there. I think she can still get it though. Yep, that's good.
Okay, that's pretty good to
Nicely
me.
done.
she's playing with a lot more confidence now.
As Kathy's looking to see if she could see an edge, but it looks like she's hooked.
So you kick at this, you probably want to end up kicking on the top side of the one and hopefully getting some separation. There's a lot of balls in the middle, right?
Sure.
You can even go at this 2 rails.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say,
could go 2 rails.
2-rail kick.
Yeah.
The ball's actually much bigger with a 2-rail kick than it is with a.
All right, went for the 1-railer. Is it going to leave a shot?
Yeah, she looks like she has a shot.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
know,
little tricky,
that.
though. Pretty tricky to get on the 2.
with 1 rail you don't get as much separation as if you went to.
Yeah.
I think with 1 rail too, if you just hit it at a higher speed to try to get that separation, it can be good too.
All right, she's got a little tester here. Let's see which way she plays. I like the 3 rails myself, but it's
Inside
not
3
easy.
rails?
Inside 3 rails, and it would be
Yeah.
more like 3 o'clock English.
You trying to go around the 5 fully?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
She went 2 rails.
No,
across.
she hit that better. Actually, her shot's better than mine.
That's one of those. I think that's a new Federer Gorse drill that just got released, right?
Wow. Okay.
Coming across the table like that.
No, that's a very good shot. Great shot.
Forward. Ooh, gets
Yeah,
the bump.
she got a shot. She followed her. She'd been better off stunning to the rail. And
Yeah,
coming
she had enough
off the
space to
rail.
cue ball too, so
Yeah. But she's fine. She's got a little longer shot at it, but she can follow, come straight up table, and have a shot for the 4 in the corner.
yep, 4 on the bottom right.
And she hit a very strong stop shot. And stop on the 5, 6 on the side. Okay, let's
Yeah,
see how
wants to
she
be
does.
straight, yeah. They all lead to each other now.
Okay, now you might want to follow a little bit so you have an angle to get on the 7.
Make sure you can come down with your cue ball.
Yeah, you definitely want a low angle so she can slow roll it and play the 6
Yeah.
on the side. But she definitely needs a low angle. Or she could
Looking at-
stun follow to get your angle. But I like rolling it. That's the simplest thing to do.
Ooh,
Oh,
I think it's just there.
yeah.
yeah. She hit that a little thicker than she wanted.
No, she hit the wrong side of the pocket. Yeah. But she's fine.
Yep, preserve that angle. They didn't want to be on the rail.
Yeah, she
Might
could
run
have
into
come.
the 9.
Yeah, she could have come down about 6 more inches, so that might have been a little better shot. But she's okay here.
Not bad. Just taking a long cut, no big deal.
Here, I'm gonna.
Francis Cho making a statement with that rack. Nicely done. Makes quick work of that, brings it back to level against Kathy McDonald.
Can I get that?
Do we have the announcement? You have Lee in the booth? Lee? Can I hear a Lee or no?
Yes. Lee Baldwin.
Welcome to the commentary booth. How's it going, buddy?
I'm doing great on top of the world. I was telling you. Oh, okay, so that's the sound that I was talking about, that microphone moving around. I'm going to try not to do that.
So we got an announcement, right?
Yeah.
You got a match coming up that we've been showing off here on the live stream.
So the match we've got coming up on December 30th is not going to be the headliner for this match that you're seeing right now with Andrew and Secret.
This is a separate event, right?
This is a separate event where it's the first time we've ever just had one match, and it is between two gladiators. I think it's all the match that we all wanted to see at the Northwest Cup. Captain's choice. Put it up there, Christian. Boom. There goes the dynamite. We've got James DeVee, a 7-14 versus Chris Byers, a 7-17 for $4,000.
In the middle. Nicely done. This is going to be some good stuff. Hey, I mean, this happened at the Northwest Cup, right? It went 5-0 in Chris Byers' direction, but it looks like this is what, a race to 25?
Yeah, race to 25, 9-ball. You know, I talked to Chris. Chris is actually a very humble guy. He was saying how, you know, that match that they played, he just happened to have all the open shots, and I kind of agreed with him. James didn't really get a lot of good looks, but Chris played perfect too, I'd have to say.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But
I felt the same way.
But this is the match of, you know, this is the FNL match of all time that we've had to date, right? I mean, it's the Portland top dog and the, you know, Washington's top dog. I guess, you know, it's arguable, but that's a common opinion.
Yeah, at least on the dark side of the state, you might say. But yeah, it's a good one. I'm excited. It's going to be a barn burner indeed. We are doing a warm up match basically to this one. We got Daniel versus Chris Byers. He's doing a little bit of a tour, it seems, right?
Yeah, well,
Daniel here at Ox on the
it.
28th, and he's going to be over at FNL on the 30th. Make sure to tune in, folks. It's going to be a wild one.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and thanks for letting me make that announcement. We've got to get back to the action here. What's going on, Dan Louie?
Oh, pretty good, Lee. Yeah, very good. So we got a barn burner of a match here with Kathy McDonald and Francis Cho. It's 2-2 here.
Wow, I watched the Francis Cho match. Hill Thriller.
Oh my gosh, that was unbelievable.
Really tragic for Francis to hang the 9. Although I remember thinking, now she didn't totally hang it. There's still a little work to do, but Molina's a huge favorite to make that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And yeah, she'll be thinking about that one tonight, I'm sure. But gives us some new faces, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's kind of nice. You know, you always like to root for Molina, but sometimes it's nice to see new faces in the winner circle.
So I'm going to have a seat here. I guess I'm going to actually do a game or two. I've been learning a lot from listening to you, Dan. I've been watching all day. Oh, he wants to trade seats with me. Okay. I learned a lot listening to Eddie Mattia, too. And...
oh, yeah. He's been around the game for forever. He's a super good player and really nice guy and very knowledgeable about the game. All
right, so it's 2-2. She's on the 3-ball?
Yeah.
She is on the 3, and where is the 5? It looks like she's got to draw back a little bit for the 5 in the corner.
Yeah, she wants to draw back 2 feet, 1.5 foot, keep some kind of an angle.
Long bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, she was stretched out too, and anytime you're stretched, it makes the stroke a little tougher.
Yeah, that's what happened there. You could tell she was at her max extension point.
Yeah. And so she could cut it, but she's more likely to play a safety on here. Do you see a good safety lay?
Well, I know you do. You know, I think getting behind the 6, using the 6 and the 9, what do you see?
She could play the 5, hit the side rail, go towards end rail, and use high right English to go on the opposite end, just like that.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
Hopefully you get hooked. And she...
I think there's an edge.
Not quite. There's an edge there.
But that was better than the shot I was going to play.
Yeah, I saw what you're looking at. That was a possibility, but I like this one a little bit better.
Well, yeah, you're guaranteed the distance. And distance is huge, especially on a 9-footer.
Is the 7 in play here?
It's possible. She could chip off and make the 7 in the corner, but let's see.
Oh my gosh, it is. Great call, Christian Youngers.
Uh-oh. It might not be good, though.
Well,
No,
That's what
she
you
didn't.
wanted.
but the point
Yeah.
was it was in play.
Yeah,
You,
that's
you know
true.
she
Yeah,
hit the
it was
rail
great.
first on that for that to happen?
Yeah, she did.
So I don't think the one railer's there underneath the 8, right? It's gonna have to go around the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Kind of a big ball.
Either that she could mass say to try to hit the 5 or 2 rails. She's looking at the 2 rail, so that's a possibility.
Ooh, I don't like this at all. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, that was tough.
She should have gone the exact opposite direction, right? Or behind, around the 6?
She could not see the angle and see that she thought the 6 was in the way. That's why she went that way.
Ah. But she could have stiffened it, I think, or something. Something. It's just whenever you go into a rail that's 6 inches away, it's so hard to judge how it's going to come off.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to see the angle.
Well, unfortunate there making that 7 ball, so
Oh, for sure. Now it looks like it's pretty easy. If she gets straight on the 7, it should be pretty easy. Or straight on the 6. Oh, she hit a little. She hit that a little hard.
Speaking of great commentary, I was going on about Eddie Mattia, how well he did. So Ed Hobbs is sponsoring FNL with the Tap League that he's been running for years. And
nice.
yeah, and Ed Hobbs, he commentated for the first time. He came to the FNL studio and he killed it. He's got a great voice. He knows the game really well. Well,
Oh, yeah.
he ended up saying, Lee, I'd like to get Eddie Mattia in the booth with me. You just need to come up with a big match. And I've got one now, so I'm hereby inviting Eddie Mattia and Ed Hobbs to come down to Baldwin's Billiards and do the Chris Byers match.
Oh, that'd be incredible to
Yeah.
have both those guys in the booth.
Absolutely. I don't know for sure if they're available, but they're invited.
Perfect.
yeah, that'll be a good time. I'm excited.
All right.
She's got a stun.
She's got a funny angle on this.
Pretty thin. Might run into the 9 ball here.
I like what she's doing, though. I was thinking the stun. This is what I usually do here. Try to stay.
Oh, she overcut that a little bit.
Well, it's easy to do when you're jacked up.
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
Yeah.
Anytime you're jacked up, it makes a shot about 5 times harder. All right, there's a tough shot here, too.
Michael Littman says, definitely the tallest FNL match ever. Lee, you might have to remodel. Yeah, they're both giants in stature and reputation.
That's for sure.
Here we go for the match. I'm sorry, for the game.
Oh,
She would have had it.
I was gonna end up. It's gonna be close to the work. Oh.
Pretty close to the 8. I think she does have a shot on the side. She's going to have to cut on the side and go 3 rails for shape.
Yeah, it should go.
Yeah, the foul's in play, though, too. Gotta avoid the double hit.
Well, it depends how much she has to cut it.
Yeah, I can't tell, really. But to me, it looks straight in enough. It's going to go towards the 9. Oh,
Yeah.
she does have to cut it. Good,
Yeah,
she's not going to foul.
So that's why I'm saying 3 rails here.
I guess you've been looking at these angles longer than I have. That looks straight from here.
It's hard to tell.
She played perfect.
That was a great speed, good shot. All right, very nice.
Kathy
bang.
takes the 3-2 lead. And there was no English on that cue ball. She hit it perfect. I like that it went forward a couple inches. Oh, she's stroking good. Andy Camping, Ed Hobbs, great guy, awesome one pocket player. Boy, he's like a 700 Fargo when it comes to one pocket.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Just the knowledge base, right?
Christian, congratulations on your success here. I'm so proud of what you've done, what you've built, this empire that you and Michael have done. I mean, you're able to transmit from home.
Yeah, I'm at home right now. I tested positive for COVID, so I didn't want to come and infect anybody. So out here remotely controlling the live stream.
And See, I thought you were running the cameras.
I am running the cameras.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're okay. I'm over here looking at Dominguez, and I thought he was, but he's not. Wow.
Christian
If
is
you
at
see my
home.
mouse racing across the screen, just assume it's me.
Christian is at home doing everything from his house.
Yep.
Amazing, isn't it?
I don't have that kind of technology. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a video call and remote desktop connection.
So I was able to talk to Suzanne Smith, who is waiting to play the final.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really impressed with her story. I guess we'll talk more about her when she's actually playing, but I did want to relay a message. They are going to be using a 30-second shot clock for the final.
Oh, nice.
There
Is
will
it going to be
be
fully refed, I guess? Like, is
Yeah.
Chris Rogers going to be refing the whole match?
Yep, he said he'll give him a 10-second warning. There's a
Nice.
30-second extension. In the final hill rack, there'll be 2 extensions.
Wow. Okay, we're going fully legit. Nicely done. Mike Littman saying I have one of those hairless cats. No, I've got actually 2 black cats. Thank you very much, Michael Littman. And it's TIAN, but that's all right.
All right, this is a tough shot. You can see the one, but it's not easy to play any kind of safety. Just make a hit, and hopefully you get a little lucky here on the wave. Oh, she can
Oh, this
see a
looks
little
good.
bit more of it. Okay,
Oh,
that's
cue
not
ball might leak
bad.
out. Nope.
Oh, it's a low hole. She hit the hole. She might be going between the 5-6 to see the 1.
It's tight.
I think she might have to stiff it, maybe kick it really hard with maybe a little low left to shorten it.
I think she can see the 1.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell from our angle.
You're right. She can see the edge, or maybe the whole thing. Yeah, the edge. And that's a sellout. Maybe the 6. Nope. Everything's open. It's going to be tough getting on that 3. The 3's in the worst spot on the table, almost. It's not totally up against the rail, though.
Well, I think she's going to have to elevate to get on the 2, and ideally you like to leave the cue ball close to the side rail, and so you can go. Well, let's see what she does.
She's going to go off the
She's
end
going to
rail.
fall. Yeah, she's going to fall.
But she's going to end up where you wanted her, closer with a little angle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she likes jacking up on the balls, and it makes the shot tougher too.
Yeah.
But I think it might have been worth the risk to jack up and get a little closer to the 2.
You know, that's one of the transitions that I had to make at some point to finally get into the 600 level. Was you gotta understand, this is not APA 9 ball where you get a point for every ball that you make. You either run the whole rack and win the game or not. So if you're not doing something to get shape to where you can run out or play shape to play a good safe, then you got to take those risks. The risk is worth the reward.
Yeah, I agree there. So she did have a tougher shot being elevated, but I think it was worth the risk there in that spot, because where she put herself made it really hard to make the 2 and get position for the 3.
And it wasn't that big of a risk.
Oh,
boy.
Watch out. Oh, no.
Ouch.
See, she followed the ball, and she could have stunned the ball off the rail and come straight across the table.
Well, hopefully she watches this back and listens to what world champion Dan Louie is advising. Don't listen to what I say, but we got
Me
Dan
either.
Louie, world champion over here. That's a free lesson you're getting.
Yeah, so anyway, she had a chance to maybe hit dead center ball and just make the cue ball come straight across. So that was a definite option.
Yeah. She'll be looking for a 30-degree angle-ish.
Might end up on the
pink.
rail, but she's planning for follow, right, on the 4. So.
Yes, and she put the spot to where she's going to be off the rail slightly. Let's see.
Okay, just a bit. Okay.
Yeah,
That's the 30-ish degree angle.
yeah, that's a good angle.
Yeah.
Now play one rail, play the
5
5
on
on
the
the side.
Yeah.
SE Manhattan, we missed you all day. We've had Francis on the live stream.
And you just can't come up short here. If you're above the 5, then you're getting the 9 into play. You don't want that. That looks good.
No, she's perfect. Absolutely perfect speed.
Wow.
Yeah, just stop the ball.
Stop, so she can go one rail out.
One rail.
Out.
Come back.
Off the 6th. Yeah, she's in
That's
line.
ideal.
Yeah, if you can keep your premium position, go for it. Might as well keep it.
Okay, she's looking pretty good to run out. One rail to the 7. And hopefully you get straight in, and then the 9 ball. Let's see how she hits it.
Perfect.
Well done.
Wow, she can just. Would you go across and play them both in the same pocket?
No, just follow.
Slow roll this.
Yeah, just hit it soft. Hit the side rail, and then you're perfect on the 9.
That was what I was feeling. I've just noticed like some of the pros out there, they don't want to risk any skid ever, so they just hit everything hard.
Yeah, but here there's no need to do that.
No.
Just so natural to play the 9 in the other corner. Oh, she did go. Okay, well, excuse me.
Well, maybe I saw the angle
speed.
right for the first time.
Good job.
Well, that is a confidence boosting run out there. To go up 4-2, she needs to focus still. Center pocket.
Nicely done. Goes 4-2 up.
5-2 now.
Good stuff. Let's take a look at these announcements coming up too. We need another look at that poster. We got FNL coming up. Lee Baldwin in the booth. Great match here. Andrew Kashuba versus Secret Wong. And we got the big match coming up. James DeVee versus Chris Byers.
A couple of gladiators entering the arena.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, and Chris is going to be hot off a match with Daniel, so 28th to the 30th, he's going to have a one-day rest in between, then he's going to have to go race to 25. It's going to be some good pool coming up here, right?
Wow.
Well, the Washington fans are getting 2 cracks at the Giant.
Right. I like it. Yeah, we're here, though, at the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour Stop. It's the last stop on the tour for 2022. These ladies are showing us how to play. This is the 3rd place match, basically, 2nd and 3rd. We're down to the top 3 in this tournament.
Can I just say these women have been playing tactically brilliant. It's like they've all played each other and they've learned the correct way to play 9-ball.
Right.
More so than the 550s that I know personally. My friends in Kitsap County, they don't play all the correct safeties that these ladies are playing. I'm saying that they're playing above their I think Suzanne Smith played well above her Fargo.
Oh, Suzanne Smith has played incredible this tournament.
Wow. And then for Frances to play as well as she has. And I think they're both better than I am.
And Frances is definitely playing above Fargo. And she was definitely a big underdog against Molina, but she came back and she proved she belongs.
Yeah.
That was a match to watch back. Holy smokes. The ending to that one, I won't spoil it, but
oh my
holy
gosh.
smokes.
What a match.
So she's got to juice this.
It's a little flat, right?
A little flat. She does have a little angle. She could draw back and maybe hit the line between the 5-8.
Yeah, you got a super stroker this one. Boom. Nice.
Oh, she didn't.
She got there.
Yeah, she's got a shot.
Well, I'm happy to see that she's got some firepower there. I hadn't seen her really put a draw stroke on like she just did. That was beautiful.
Well, this shot is not easy, and especially to get on the 5-ball. So she's got her work cut out for her.
Now, what I've noticed about Kathy in general, she's got the clutch running. I've noticed. Out of most other players in this tournament, she's got the most clutch outs, I feel like, out of anybody.
Okay, nice shot.
Yeah,
She's got another
it's like
tester,
shots
though.
like this, where she gets out of line a bit and just recovers effortlessly. It's wild.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the 5 goes past the 7, though. She may have a cut in the side.
Patrick Nix of Chalkbox fame just made a great point. Agreed, Lee. He adds, these players are showing great fundamentals. Better fundamentals than a lot of players I know that are higher rated. It's almost like they've played some snooker on the side or something. They're statuesque.
Yeah, Francis plays snooker.
Okay. And they stay down even when they miss. Really impressed with these ladies.
I'm guessing she's trying to shoot the 5 in the corner. Must have went past the 7, the way she shot it. Okay, this is tricky. Just come back and forth. Maybe a little bit of slight draw to go 2 rails, or maybe just follow.
Yeah,
With
she's
right
got to
English.
draw.
Yeah, that was testy.
Slight overcut, right?
Yeah, slight overcut.
This is a thin one.
I think it's not too bad. It's a little thin, but I think she can probably make it with a little bit of right English to get on the 6.
Yeah, a little more right English than people usually think. Took me a long time to realize that I needed quite a bit, because you don't, well...
Yeah, she's got about 1 tip.
Oh, nice
About
camera
1
work.
o'clock.
Brilliant.
No? Pretty good. Perfect. Now she does have to stretch a little bit, which makes this shot a little trickier, a little harder. But all she has to do is just make it and a little bit of stun draw and come off the road. Should have a good shot on the 7.
Really focus on hitting the heart of the pocket. That stretch and the speed killed.
Yep. That makes it a lot tougher shot when you got to stretch at it.
Ooh, gonna get away with it.
Yeah, yes, she did.
Now, do you just try to leave the cue ball on the end rail somewhere? There's,
I mean,
Yeah, you could, but the problem is 6 ball is going to go towards end rail too.
right.
all I'm saying though, this
limited.
ball cuts into the bottom left corner.
Oh boy,
It does. It's super tough.
I wouldn't want to leave it hanging in front of the pocket though. The odds of making that are so slim.
Oh,
especially when that
double
happens.
kiss.
Oh my gosh, it was going to.
It was going center pocket.
Unbelievable.
You know, I used to be really good at cutting until I realized it wasn't the right shot for me, and then I stopped doing the crazy cuts, and now I'm not no good at them. I don't even try them anymore.
Sometimes it's good to practice them just in case
Right.
that the shot comes out. All right, you just hit it kind of soft, roll it for the side. I think that's what she's doing. Or the corner. She could shoot in the corner.
Definitely in the corner. She'll fall for the corner side.
Yeah, she
She
kind of
went in between.
she stunt followed it.
Yeah.
But she did. I think she was playing for the side, but she had a little bit too much top on it.
Just a touch. Just a touch too much.
Okay, this is tricky because you kind of like to avoid hitting the 9 ball, but it looks like it's tough to avoid hitting the 9 ball here. And so what happens if you hit the 9?
I finesse draw this. I try not to hit I'm hitting as low and as soft as possible with bottom right to come out one rail without hitting the 9, and then the 8's in the side. If you hit it right, well, that might
Ooh. Oh, and a friendly nudge.
To me, it looked like you couldn't
impossible.
avoid hitting the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you hit it just right with draw, you stop it.
Right.
And that's exactly what she did.
Yeah, so bravo. Okay, this is just a finesse. You're playing this at stop shot speed. Because I think you can hold it without picking up a rail. Maybe she needs to...
No, she'll probably hit the rail, or at least close to it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You called it, Dan Louie.
Okay, that's right there. And all she has to do is just make it. And she might want to draw to avoid the possibility of a scratch.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's not stretching for this.
No, she's playing this right.
And I believe she's got some snooker experience, so she's used to using her bridge.
Ooh, nice camera shot, Christian. I want to see more of the players when they're waiting, or, the drama. Nice.
Oh yeah. We're working on it. We only got a couple of angles so far, but we're working, building it up. Nicely done. 5-2 on the hill for Kathy McDonald.
Pressure's on for Frances. She was, she's the giant killer. She beat Melina, and now she's feeling the heat.
Well, now this match has to be close if she comes back. That's for sure. Can she make it hill though? I don't know.
That would be incredible.
We'll do another shout out to the NWPA. This is the last tour stop on the 2022 tour. Follow us online at Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Come to play NWPA.com to learn more. And we had some pretty cool awards last night. Melina Ortiz, Robin Adams, Anna Russo, and Sue Frisbee winning awards.
Congratulations, ladies.
Great job. By the way, what is the President's Award? I don't think I've heard that one yet.
I don't know. I think it might just be... I think you probably want to ask... who is it? Stephanie. I think Stephanie
okay.
is the current president.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine it has something to do with her opinion or her choice in some respects. Maybe just a wild card type. You want to recognize someone.
Hey, Christian, someone was asking for you to pin that link again for the brackets. Is that something you could do?
Yeah, the brackets here.
That is so cool. In this day and age that we have that.
Yep. All right, Mike's got it under control.
Good job.
He's my
there
chat
it is.
poster.
For years and years, 20 years ago, I was watching live streams. I was buying raffle tickets, and the whole reason I wanted to start my own was I wanted to do all the things I thought should have been improved. Little request, and you're doing them all, Christian. Congrats.
Thanks. Hey, I've learned from you. You were the foundation of all of this stuff. We were trying to. You remember me asking you this stuff way back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Like, hey, we might start a live stream. We're thinking about this, and
well,
I learned a lot from like the producer and stuff.
I brought one of my the original FNL cameras that has 10 more angles that I was gonna just give to you guys for Christmas, just so I can make my viewing experience more pleasant. If that's something you could use, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it. I don't know, Mike is there, but we're using for this system we're using IP cameras. I don't know if you ever mess around with them. Oh, look at this hit.
Yeah, maybe Patrick Nix could use it. I don't know.
Is it a webcam?
I don't know.
Like a USB camera?
I don't know.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
Nice. Mike Littman saying, one of the things I want to do in the Northwest Cup next year, more crowd shots. It's from personal experience how cool it is to get to stream during a big cup competition. Yeah, I think it's been pretty good.
Well, I think, finding the chair that the players are going to be sit like that, that's a great shot. So what she got? She's got a lot of traffic to navigate through here to get on that too.
Yeah, this is tricky. Very tricky here.
But she might have found a window.
No, I don't think so.
Well, she gave it a hell of a try.
Yep, it was tough. Yeah, it looks like she might have to kick at it. She might be able to see a part of the two, but I don't think she can make it. Yeah, she's kicking. All right, nice kick. Okay, Frances has a shot. It's not super easy, but she's got an angle to play the 3 in the same corner. It's a little tricky.
She's going to have to kind of pound that, though, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like a stun follow.
Yeah.
She's got a stun follower to create her the right angle.
And when Dan says stun follow, there's a little bit of forward momentum on the cue ball, but it's sliding most of the way. And it's just starting to roll forward when it makes contact, right, Dan? Something like that?
Yeah, so stun follow is like if you have all the way the top is follow, and then it's somewhere between center and follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gets you closer to your work.
Yeah,
a lot.
And changes the angle a little bit of where the cue ball is going.
Yeah. We're both wearing Seahawks caps. How about that?
Well, there's a Seahawks game
We're
today.
kind of bonding here.
Yeah, I missed the game. You probably watched
Yeah.
it, but I missed the game.
Well,
I don't want to know what happens
I'm not
because
going to say.
I'm recorded it.
Yeah.
But I know we were behind. Yeah, that was a tough angle there.
Now, I can hear the Beatles being played. Can they not hear that at home? Does that not kick them off the stream here? Or how does that work?
Well, whatever's going through your microphone, basically. I don't think it's loud enough.
Okay.
So far, we haven't had any issues. At
Oh,
least.
so I'm hearing it outside of...
Yeah, this is the background.
Might
Gotcha.
be.
But probably going through the microphone.
Okay.
That, or it's just too quiet to hear.
All right. So
Roll forward 2.5 feet.
Roll forward, or she's going to draw it. She likes to draw a little better, but forward was a definite option.
Boy, yeah, I'd take that.
Yeah, now she'll probably draw into the 8. She could shoot in the corner, but I like the side pocket and draw into the 8.
I think she'll follow and go all the way up and down if she's putting it in the side.
She could, but I think it might hit the 8 if she follows, possibly.
Let me try another angle here. It just looks like a sharper angle than...
Yeah, she may not hit the 8 if she does that. So maybe that's a definite possibility too.
So Littman says he can hear the Beatles, but apparently that's not kicking the... Facebook might not be so picky about the copyright laws. I don't know.
Yeah, she's electing to shoot the 6 in the corner.
Oh, you called it, boss. Like I said, these girls are better than I am. I would have played that in the side.
All right, I kind of like spinning a little bit to the side rail, like low right spin, and get the cue ball to the side rail so you can have a better angle coming into the 8. Oh, she went up and down. And she's going to come out okay.
Oof.
Well, she's trying to win this match right here, right now, and she is in line.
Okay, she's got to test her as far as what she wants to do.
What would you do here, Dan?
Well, it depends. If the scratch isn't an option, you can follow. You can go 2 rails and come straight out with no English. Or just a slight bit of left. Well, it looks like that's where she's going to play it. Straight up table. And that was no English. You can tell by the path of the cue ball. And they came out perfect.
Again, playing it better than I would have. And this is for the match, ladies and gentlemen. This is to go into the finals. To play Suzanne Smith in a race to 9.
That should be a great final match.
No pressure here.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
I think we see some fatigue settling in, maybe.
Yeah. Or maybe knowing the fact that that was a match, that put a little extra pressure on her.
Yeah, that's
that was
the thing you can't practice at home is those hill shots, or not the match winning shot. Yeah, the case ball. And she is beside herself. She got her hands on her head, shaking her head, blowing. And we've got action, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, 5-3. Wow. I think Kathy expected to make that shot, but there was a lot of pressure out there.
It's getting down to it.
Yeah,
third match.
And it may have, may have skidded a little bit on her. I can't hear the balls from in here. I don't know. I'm just giving her the benefit of the doubt. There was a skid angle there.
Mm-hmm.
And those of you at home that don't know what skid is, I clean the cue ball every time I get ball in hand. Because if there's chalk on the cue ball and it makes contact with the object ball, it's dragging it offline. They call it kick in snooker.
Yeah, kick. Yeah, it tends to be, I think, I talked to Jeremy Jones about this actually, and he discussed a lot about the stroke having a lot of effect on it. And it's kind of tends to happen when the cue ball is sliding as it makes contact with the object ball. Less so, people talk about like the chalk mark, causing a kick, etc., which definitely is a reason, but it's kind of the difference of like a knuckleball versus a curveball, if you think of that, right? Like a knuckleball is going to kind of glide and catch the air in weird ways, whereas if you have like a really tight spinning ball, tends to just push through any sort of weird contact that might happen,
Yeah, but what if you just straight follow the shot, a soft follow, and you still get a skid? Yeah, a lot of times that happens, and a lot of times that's where the skid happens, is when you're shooting the ball fairly soft, and then those balls hit some chalk marks or something, and then the object ball goes in a place that's not physically possible.
Yeah, in that case it's most likely a chalk mark, but
yeah.
If you ever get down a ball and you're like, this looks like a ball that might skid on me, what is your initial instinct? You're really trying to put a good stroke on the ball, right? That's like your main goal.
Well, you usually don't think about a skid because most of the time it doesn't happen.
Well, I'm gonna make a point here that I think Jeremy Jones was getting at is when the cue ball is, let's say, 3 inches away from the object ball, it doesn't have time to do anything but slide, and that's when you need to cut it more. And I figured that out without anyone even teaching me that. I'm like, I keep undercutting these shots. So that's kind of what I think you were.
Yeah, what he wants is basically you want the cue ball to be rotating away from your tip, not necessarily sliding away from your tip. Now, there's times where you want it to slide, obviously, but the problem with the slide is that the object ball can then also slide, and then it kind of gets a little grabby as it gets to the rails. But if your object ball has clean spin imparted, hopefully by clean spin on the cue ball, then hopefully it helps reduce the amount. Not going to eliminate it, obviously. Chalk marks are still a thing, but I do think that the stroke acceleration does have something to do with it, at least for sort of the average skid you might see.
Yeah, but I find that when I'm shooting firm, anytime I'm shooting firm, I never see a skid.
It's burning through that.
Yeah, but when you shoot soft, that's when you have the skid.
You got to cut
and usually
it more.
When you're shooting soft, the ball's not sliding.
Everyone slow rolls those thin cuts into the side, and they need to cut it more when they do that. It hits the nipple. Well, not everyone, but people growing in the game.
By the way, this is a tough kick here. She's going to have to, I think it's a one-rail kick, or maybe she can massey it, I'm not sure, but she's going to have to hit the end rail and maybe possibly put a little bit of right. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to see that angle to avoid hitting that 9. 9 ball might be slightly in the way. Or she could come inside with draw and maybe to shorten up the angle. So that's another option.
Yeah, shorten up. I like it.
Yeah, she tried to shorten up, but she shortened up too much.
I mean, that was on line. If you're looking at that line, it was kind of like quarter diamond off the center, going through the 9. It was going to hit that one pretty close, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, snooker balls are going to be lighter too. I bet there's more kick effect with that.
Okay, she put it straight in, so it looks like she wants to draw straight back with a slight angle to get on the 2. Or follow? She following? Okay, she's following. Look at that angle. It looks like she wants to follow. I'm not sure if the 8 ball is going to be in the way of the follow, but if she misses 8, she's going to be perfect on the 3.
Just get close to it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's good speed. Yeah, and now some. If you can bottom right this and play the 5 in the side, I like that a lot. It's
Yeah.
a
And
finesse
probably
shot.
go 2 rails, right? Side rail, side rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, perfect.
Hey.
Absolutely perfect.
Christian, let me know if you want to get Toshi back in here. I know we like variety. I don't want to overstay my welcome here.
Oh, no, you're good. You guys figure it out down there. I'm not there. You guys can figure it out. Toshi wants back in, then get him back in. If he's chilling, whatever works for me.
Okay. All right, nice little shot. She used a little bit inside the English to come straight up.
Perfect. She can just follow this and be right down the right path down the center of the table.
Mm-hmm. And maybe a slight bit of inside, slight bit of right.
Yeah. But not enough to make you miss the shot. Just like you were saying, just a hair.
Oh, look at that. You see what
she needed that hair.
Yeah, she needed a little bit of right English.
Mm-hmm.
And she might have had a touch of left on there.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Where she was.
So this is one of those times where I would hope that I'd been practicing the cuts, because you got to go for the cut here, I think.
Oh, for sure.
And with the bridge, that increases the degree of difficulty. And don't undercut it. The undercut is the prominent miss here.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, she's thinking about a kick.
She doesn't want to leave it hanging.
She doesn't feel very comfortable with the bridge.
Yeah. You can go rail first and make it. You can hit it straight in and make it. Oh, that English saved her from the scratch. If it had the opposite.
Okay, and that's a tough shot on the 8. So Kathy has to decide what she wants to do. Is she going to cut it in or play safety or bank it? I don't like the bank. But looks like she's looking at the cut, which is super tough.
Oh, I wouldn't. I know I can't go for the cut with the cue ball in the jaws like it is.
No, it's a super tough.
Well, it's just such a risky shot if you miss.
Yeah, this one looks like it's impossible from this main screen, but the side screen, it looks like it's a little easier shot.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, not that it's easy. It's tough either way, but it looks a little more possible from the side screen. There we go. You can see the angle a little better here.
Yeah. Okay, she's addressing the ball, and she's not cutting it in the corner.
Yeah, not sure if she's made up her mind. She could cut it in one rail and try to get the 8 on the end rail.
Mm-hmm.
That's a possibility.
That's a good idea. Now that I like. And she might be banking it in the side, too. That's a really tough bank.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that shot either.
I'd never make it.
Yeah, if she doesn't go for the cut, I think the shot would be to try to get the 8 on the end rail.
And that's not hard to do. And then the cue ball's going to go all the way up table.
Yeah, she looks like she should line up for the cut.
Oh, yeah, everybody share, please. Share and like. Yeah, got spammers in here that Michael's blocking. He's quick on the draw. Oh, you can only see it on YouTube. Got it. Okay, so she is really taking her time, and it is the shot that deserves a lot of respect, but here she goes. She played your shot, Dan. Almost to perfection.
Yeah, just a little hard, just a slight bit more cut maybe, but it's a tester. But Frances is if you've seen before, she cuts the balls like crazy. She's an amazing shot maker, and she's definitely going to try to cut it in.
Oh, I can't wait to see this shot. And it's kind of easy to have shape.
Oh, it was not easy.
No.
No, she left it.
No, I just meant if you do make it, you're going to go up and down
have shape,
and have.
Yes.
But at least she overcut it. She didn't undercut it.
Yeah, in fact, she hit the rail first.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she missed the ball.
Well, that's
going in.
definitely an overcut.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's a tough shot.
Or you could call it a kick, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a super tough shot, especially under the pressure.
But again, you'd rather do that than leave it hanging because nice shot. This is for the match, ladies and gentlemen. And this one, oh, I'm not going to say it.
I'd say she's a favorite to make this shot.
Yeah, I give her a 99% chance.
Yeah, Frances not happy, but that was a tough shot.
Congratulations, Kathy McDonald.
Kathy.
Wow.
Good shooting. And congratulations to Frances. She had a fantastic tournament.
Maybe the first player in the history of the world to beat Liz Cole and Molina Ortiz back-to-back.
Nicely done, nicely done. Kathy McDonald gets the win. Now she's back into the final now. Rematch against, who is it?
Suzanne Smith.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Now I've got. Did you have something? I wanted to ask Dan a few questions, if I could, Christian. Did you have something planned? Did you? Well, I've got. Not a lot of people know who Dan Louis is, but he won the World 9-Ball Championship. What year was that, Dan?
It was in 1976.
1976.
A couple years ago.
I was 2 years old. How old were you?
Like 22.
Now, do you remember what the race was, what the score was when you got to the hill?
It was 2 races to... No, the first set was a race to 8, playing 8-ball. I was playing Mike Siegel in the finals.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that part.
And I was up like 5-1.
Wow.
And then I did make ball in the break, and Siegel ran 7 racks and out to win the first set.
Oh my gosh. Well, he is that good. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Okay, and then...
but you had him on the ropes. So then...
I thought I did.
Yeah. So then what?
Okay, then, so it was 8-ball and 9-ball.
Yeah.
So it was a race to 8 playing 9-ball.
So he became the world 8-ball champion after the first set?
Well, no,
that's unusual.
No, you have to win both sets to win.
Okay, got it. And then
yeah, because I won the 9-ball part. He won the 8-ball.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So there are 2 tournaments. Okay, so now he has to win both sets to win. So now we go 9-ball, and he ended up going on the hill from 7 to 5.
Race to 8.
And then I think he broke, didn't make a ball, and I ran out, and I broke and ran out the last 2.
Unbelievable. Dan Louie, ladies and gentlemen. How was that the most pressure you've ever felt when you made the final 9? Was it a hard 9? Do you remember what kind of shot it was?
That 9, I don't remember offhand, but I remember the final 9. But there was a couple other sets, so now we're tied.
Okay.
So he won a set, I won a set.
Oh.
And so then it goes to 4 out of 7.
Wow.
9 ball, 4 out of 7 8 ball. So this time we're playing 9 ball first. And so we had a couple of safeties on the 1, and after a couple of safeties, he got the best of it, and he won the first game. He ran out that rack after he got shot on the 1, and then he proceeded to break and run 3 more, so I didn't get another shot, so he won 4-0.
Wow.
And then somehow I get back and I won the second set 4-3, won
Nice.
Hill.
Wow.
I won the second set 4-3, and now we're tied again. 1 set apiece, and now it goes 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3.
Wow. What a format.
And at the 2 out of 3 match, I won 2-0 the first game, and also won 2-3 in the second one.
Wow. And again, I got to go back to the amount of pressure that you were feeling under those circumstances when it came down to the final game. Did you have the adrenaline? Were you feeling it?
Oh yeah, there's no doubt, because in the last game I was up 1-0. I had to win 2 because of 2 out of 3, and I remembered he missed a shot or missed a safety and left me a short angle bank for the corner, and all I had to do was make it, then get shape on the 9, and I made the bank, and then I had a not too bad shot on the 9 ball. It was a kind of a longer shot, but a little bit off angle for the corner pocket, and it's a shot you normally would shoot straight in, but I was feeling a lot of pressure, and I would always feel like I'm blacking out before I shot my shot. And after I made it, I said, wow, I was real lucky to make it. Oh, Toshi came back in.
Thanks for commentating, Toshi. People were loving that.
I don't know anything about the game.
He's modest too.
This table has these pockets that get in my way.
Oh. Toshi says the table has pockets, which gets in its way. So Toshi prefers a table without pockets, and that's what he has at home. He has a table without
I
pockets.
get it now.
A 3-cushion table.
He was talking about the 3-cushion finals earlier. I heard that story.
Yeah.
So, was Mike Siegel like well known at that time? Was he high ranked in the tour?
Yeah, he was really young at the time. Actually, he was 22 and I was 23 at that time.
Oh wow!
And so we're 2 of the youngest players in the tournament, and there are all kinds of real strong players there. But even at age 22, he was already beating everybody at that age.
Yeah.
He played all the top players, and at the time, he was the favorite to win the tournament at age 22. Wow.
Yeah, and I've watched a lot of him play, and it is really intimidating pool. So congratulations, Dan Louie, taking him down for a world championship. So you were a heavy underdog. You had to have been.
Oh, no question. I was a big underdog because I've never. That was one of my first. I played in a couple tournaments earlier, so I haven't played many pro tournaments at the time, and I kind of came out of nowhere to win. I was just starting to make a little noise.
Okay.
But nothing on the pro level yet. So I was a big underdog to get to that point.
Wow. And for those at home that are trying to take it to the next level, what kind of practice regime were you playing alone a lot to get that good, or were you always playing matches to get you good? What's your secret?
Well, to be honest with you, that year I just graduated from college, the previous spring, and I decided to do a little traveling playing pool. So I did a lot of traveling, played tournaments, and gambled. So I traveled for a few months before that tournament, and just playing different people and being in the box all the time I think that was huge, and getting ready for playing the tournament. So my practice was being in the box, playing against very good players, and gambling or playing tournaments. So I was in competition all the time.
And you get to see the correct way to play as you're coming up. You're playing guys that are better than you until you get as good as them and learn the correct way to play.
Yeah, and even then I was still learning. I was still pretty young. I was still learning the game because, being from Seattle, you're not around a whole lot of top players, right?
Right.
So, and I was still developing my game, and so I still was learning how to play. And I shot a couple wrong shots along the way, and people were saying, yeah, that wasn't the right way to play, but it worked. I got out. Maybe I made it a little tougher for myself because I was still learning the right ways to play, and I knew a lot, but I still I know a lot more.
Yeah, but you had a lot of firepower.
At that time I was thinking, well, I was supposed to make everything I shot at, but that's not always the right shot. Anyway, that was fun.
I wonder if we could get...
Hey, let's get Francis. We're going to get Francis on the mic here.
All right, good luck. Good luck. I've been trying
just for a second. Come on.
Time. Hopefully you can peer pressure her.
Yeah, we're doing it. Francis is being a sport. She was just about to leap. So, Francis, congratulations. You played phenomenal. You beat the favorite to win the tournament, probably on paper. How exhilarating was that? And again, congratulations.
Thank you. I was super excited to play Molina, so I'm glad I could at least put up a fight. Yeah.
That was a match of the tournament. I think we got so many comments on here saying, wow, what a match. And it was incredible. A lot of people were really impressed with your win.
You gained a lot of fans. I became one of them. I love your game. Congratulations, and we'll see you on the next stop.
Where? What? I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Thanks again. Congratulations. What a competitor. And let's see. They're still warming up, right?
Yeah, we can actually take a little break till they start if you feel like a little break.
Yeah, well, you deserve one. I can talk to Christian. I mean, I haven't been here all day like you have, but go ahead.
I'll take a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll be out for a couple minutes.
Christian, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
So, did you learn anything? Had you ever heard that story from Dan Louie? That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I've heard snippets of it back and forth. Asked him a few things about it, but yeah, I knew it was Mike Siegel, and that it was some sort of interesting format. Going back and forth between 8 and 9. Back then, I guess there was. I think it's a different organization and etc. So yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, it's funny. What's that? Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll take... Yeah. Jerry Brunstetter became a great friend of mine, and he played Mike Siegel in the finals of the World 8-Ball Championship, and he had a really interesting story. He... well, they were playing 9-ball first, and then... So no one was calling anything the whole time, and then they switched over to 8-ball, and Mike Siegel called him out for not calling the straight-in 8-ball. And that pissed Jerry off, so he...
Yeah, that sounds like drama. Oh, man.
Yeah, hi. Oh, yeah, why don't you tell everyone? Who do we have here?
Okay. Oh, hello. I can't hear myself, so I hope this is loud enough. Thank you. Hello. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Just wanted to let everybody know that the finals are a little bit different. It's a straight race to 9. The tournament director racks for the players, and there is a 30-second shot clock with one extension. So just came to give you the lowdown, but thanks for commentating.
I'm so happy to be a part of this, and it's such a cool event. Me or her? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Good microphone technique. We want to hear, everyone wants to hear it. How long have you been?
Yeah, it looks like, race to 9, so I think I got that on the scoreboard.
Awesome. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Kathy McDonald versus Suzanne Smith. gladiators in the arena, these two. Okay.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Good. I don't know how to operate this board, but Michael just saved the day. So I was asking, how long have you been running?
Oh, this is my first year on the board.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been a pretty good season so far.
Have you ever seen at the other stops, has it been this much of a production where you had multiple tables going back and forth? Have you been watching the stream at all?
No, they have their own setup here for the stream. I have tried to do the streaming at the other stops, so it's still a work in progress. So we don't have multiple camera angles for our own.
Well, I'm loving it. I've been watching all weekend. It's been great entertainment, great competition.
Hi, Mike Littman. I see you in the chat.
These women are just fierce competitors. They're playing brilliantly. I mean, I'm supposed to, on paper, be as a 618. I'm supposed to win, and I'm thinking I can't play this good. Over and over, I'm saying that to myself.
A lot of these girls, this is their specialty, 9'9" ball. They're all really experienced. Several of these players play on the WPBA as well, so it's not a shock to me to see them shoot well, but it is always really inspiring.
Yeah, and they make, they're making really good decisions at the table, playing good tactical battles.
Yeah, they all have really good pre-shot and decision making. Come back. Okay, I'm going to hand it over
well, thank
to
you so much.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to apprise you of the differences, so here you go.
All right.
That was Nicole, ladies and gentlemen. I believe she's a board member on the NWPA. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Helped me a little bit with all the overlays and stuff. Shout out to Nicole for helping out with all that.
Is that right? All right. Yeah. All right, we are back. Are you guys
Watch
having
out
fun?
the scratch.
Wait, are they actually playing?
They just started.
Wow.
They just started. Yep.
Okay, we were calibrating the mics, Michael Littman. So we are back on. Sorry, we missed the first opening shots here. So she hooked herself, or did someone play safe?
So.
No, she hooked herself.
Okay.
She shot the 4 on the side and 2 rails.
This is brutal.
No, that was a tough kick.
Yeah, she was just in a bad spot.
She had to go 2 rails and miss the 7 on the other side to have a chance of hitting the 5.
Now, are you leaving the cue ball on the end rail?
I like that. I like leaving the cue ball on the end rail.
And then left follow.
Or stun.
Left stun follow to get closer. Play the 7 in the side.
Just depends how much angle she has. Now, this is probably just straight stun. With a.
But you would have preferred to have been closer and right on the rail, like maybe a foot away from the 6?
Yeah, maybe closer to the rail, but she's fine.
I mean a foot away, like right here.
Yeah, a little closer. Yeah, a little closer.
But right on the rail, so you got that angle.
Sure.
But she really hit that nice.
It looks like she has a little angle. She might have to go up and down to get on the 8. I don't think she can hold it. So she probably has a stun to the end rail and come back out for the 8. What do you think?
Well,
it's hard to see the angle.
I agree. Although I do like trying to finesse stop shots a lot, but this might not be one of them. I think it's just 1 degree too much angle to do that.
Oh, she might be able to hold it now that we see the angle. Let's see. Yeah, she can hold it from there.
Yeah, but
just
she's
kind of hard to see.
She's gonna juice it.
Oh, okay. She went follow. Okay.
Trouble.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell the angle.
It is.
From where we're.
I'm getting a little better at it. Now, this is that shot we were talking about. When you're really close, it's going to grab it because there's no... So maybe some outside English here? Do you put outside to throw it?
I don't think you really throw it. It's so hard to see the angle.
Oh, well...
And she made it...
I was thinking the other corner, so...
I think she could have gone either corner.
Okay.
So it was one of those 50-50s. You just pick your poison.
Right. I've always felt like the other corner is a bigger pocket because you can hit the rail.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Just caught the point a little bit. There's another term for point, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to use those terms.
Hey, Christian, can you add the word finals somewhere on the screen? I liked how you did that in the past. Just for the people just now tuning in. Yeah, he's working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I like her. She wanted to go 2 rails, but she didn't hit quite hard enough to go 2 rails on the 9. Now she's got a little tougher shot on the 9 ball. Yeah, so let's see how she does.
Boom, finals. Yeah, there's no scratch here unless she hits it way too hard. Missed it on the pro side. Gonna leave a tough bank or safety. Safety's pretty tough. Bank's really tough. What do you do here?
I don't know. I kind of like going for the shot. And how do you hit this one? I see here. I probably would have gone the other corner. Mm. And what happens when you go for the other corner? If you hit it short with follow, if you hit it short and miss it on the short rail, comes up table, and you probably there's a good chance of a safety.
It lands either by this side pocket on that side or that side of it.
As long as you don't leave in front of the sight, and the cue ball is on the opposite rail.
That I was taught that too. Gary Helgeson taught me that concept, and the odds of it landing in front of the side are really slim.
Yeah.
So it's a two-way shot.
Two-way shot. Sure.
Okay. Well, this is another big tester. I certainly wouldn't want any part of that. Oh, it's going in.
Oh, it's close.
Well, this is like the last shot in the last match. Only a different player. This is Suzanne Smith looking to strike first.
And just sent you. That's all you need to do. There it is.
First blood. So we've got the tournament director racking the balls now. This is official. There is a shot clock that he's running. So this is going to fly by, ladies and gentlemen.
So this is a 30-second shot clock, if I understand correctly.
That's pretty short.
Yeah, not a lot of time. So, sorry, who won that rack?
That was...
Suzanne. Suzanne won the first rack.
Awesome.
And so Kathy, so this might favor Suzanne slightly because Kathy tends to be a little more methodical, so she'll be thinking more of the time, and hopefully she doesn't rush her shots because of the shot clock.
Oh, you made a great point there. She was really methodical is the right word for it. Yeah, when she had that ball in the jaws, and she finally played your shot after a couple minutes.
And I'm guessing there's probably one extension allowed.
There is a 30-second extension per rack, and then if it goes hill, they get 2.
All right, so ideally you like to just make it 3 and draw to the side rail and have the cue ball come off the rail just a little bit and shoot the 4 in the bottom left corner. Well, let's see how she hits this.
Nice.
Okay, but there's a pretty tough shot to get on the 5 if you make the 4. It's definitely not an easy shot.
Wow, that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, the problem, she was trying to go 2 rails, but the problem, the 6 ball was in the way, so she might have been better to put a little bit more fall, a little bit less, and go on the other side of the 6, and you're going to have a little longer shot on the 5. But she did have a shot, but
yeah,
it was tough.
Yeah, that was tough sledding for sure. So Kathy McDonald, ready. She's got a good opportunity here. That 8 ball's kind of big.
Yeah, to miss the 8 ball, you can stun it and go 2 rails. I mean, a little bit below center.
Oof.
Looks like that's what she was trying, though.
Yeah, she was trying to do that. She was trying to avoid the 8 ball on the other side. But if she would have made it, the angle would have been, the cue ball would have been coming towards the side pocket. And so she would have had a backward cut coming in.
Yeah.
All right, nice shot.
Suzanne was commentating earlier. Were you listening to any of that, Dan?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, she was a scientist for 10 years. Did some aquatic science. She became a teacher as well. So she's a very intelligent woman, and she's won 5 of these stops before, and she's won 2 all-year championships for the most points for the year. As you can
Watch
see.
a 9. Ooh. And if I remember right, she's a little bit of an athlete. She was a volleyball player.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I think she played for, I think she played volleyball in college.
That's such a great game. I was on a volleyball team in high school. It was like unofficial. It was like a tournament, and I named our team Spiked Punch. That was like the...
Yeah, you guys weren't old enough to drink either.
Right. Okay, so this is into the corner. It looks like she's going.
Maybe side
I
pocket,
played
maybe.
in the side. Yeah, okay.
Blind pocket.
So, Christian, what's the next event for Ox? Oh, well, you got the big Daniel Sardancelio. Any
Yep, that's
tournaments?
gonna be the one. Yeah, we're planning out some stuff next year. We have some snooker events. We have the league running.
Nice
We're going to be
shot.
hosting the Seattle Snooker Open next year in April time period, I think. But yeah, stay tuned. We're going to probably do some big tournaments. I hear a lot of people like the 6 something and under tournaments. Here's the big 9 ball, though.
Let's go up 2-0 after a nice bank.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's side pocket.
Well, congratulations on people love Daniel Sardancelio to go 1-1 to get that match with Chris Byers. How'd you do that?
We met Chris when we were down there. Mike and I went to go visit the Northwest Cup. We went to spectate in person and met all the players, etc. And we talked to Chris, connected with him there, and then Michael just reached out and was like, "Hey, let's set up a match."
Well, yeah, you got him down here, and thanks to you, I was able to book him for FNL. So that's really exciting. I loved watching him play in the Northwest Cup.
Oh, that's going to be an incredible match. I mean, both Chris and Dave, and Chris and Daniel. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
No, that's a lot of firepower. Daniel's has a chance to beat him. I don't care what his Fargo is. He's playing fantastic.
He's been playing better than his Fargo rate for sure, because his Fargo keeps going up. So he's at a 693 if I remember right, but he's definitely playing over 700.
Right in there. Here we are. Hi, Mom.
Hey, we're on TV. How'd this work? Where's the camera? Are you hiding the camera on us?
Yeah, look to your left. You'll be good. Don't worry about it.
It's probably coming from the computer itself. I don't know. Yeah, so here we go to break. Scores 1-1 now.
Okay, did the corner ball go in? It did. And she does have a shot on the 1. Yeah, it looks like she has a shot on the 1 in the corner, and she can use the 7 to slow down the cue ball velocity, so she has a shot on the 2. Oh, she's electing to draw a little bit, so let's see how this turns out.
Brilliant.
Oh, she elected to play safe. Okay, good shot. Yeah, I'm always saying if you have an easy safe, it's always better than a missable shot.
I love that safe. Even I can do that one. You know, I took a lesson with Dan Louie, and you know, we'd always do 2 hours, and the last couple times we did it, all we did was safeties, and it was the best thing that ever happened to me. As you said, it's such a big part of the game. You're shooting them constantly, and if you're good at it, you're going to win way more.
Oh, it's huge. And you know, there's a lot of basic safeties, which is like basic principles, and that's what we went over, so just the basic principles. And there's a lot of times where you gotta be creative and think of something, and just be very creative. Like when you watch Efren Reyes, he's one of the most creative guys out there for safeties, and then getting out of safeties, you know, kick shots. Yeah, he's incredible.
Yeah, I love watching Efren play. Okay, she's got a kick with a lot of right-hand spin, I think. Well, not a lot, some right-hand spin.
Yeah, let's see.
There it is, just
she
enough.
got it. And let's see, is she going to get a little safety here? Yeah. Okay.
I'll take that.
Not a bad shot. It's a tough cut or a bank, or she possibly could play safe if she wants.
Well, there's the tournament director. What a handsome man.
Oh, he's got a nice little smile on his face.
Yeah, well, this has been a huge success, and
oh, okay.
So that's going to give her a easy shot on the 2 in pretty natural shape. But she is on the rail. It's not a total picnic.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she just wants to roll ball and leave the cue ball there or go up and down. I'd probably go up and down.
Well, I'm reading what Michael Littman's saying. Christian Youngers was the stream producer. He's incredible. Okay.
Yeah, I was just helping out Raw Hannah, you know. He's got all the equipment. I just got to press some of the buttons. It was kind of fun.
Great job.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of hard knowing which buttons to press, and you know which buttons to press.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Tough shot.
Yeah, I think she was playing safety, and that was a little tricky.
Okay, so how do you get from the 3 to the purple 5?
I could come up table, just try to get somewhere in the middle, or a little bit of right English.
Yeah.
If you want to get to the side. Yeah, she went to the side, and let's see how she turned out. All right. turned out okay.
You called it. That was beautiful. Play him in the same pocket, maybe, with draw?
Possibly. He could run into the 6. It's a little tricky.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
That is the right shot. Purple 5.
All right, probably draw this side rail and either play the 7 on the corner or 7 on the side. I kind of like playing in the corner. Oh, okay,
That's
she
such a
won around.
confidence builder, too. She's getting her arm loose. You know, it's the finals. There's definitely going to be some tension in the early stages, but I feel like she's battled through that. She's just shooting really strong.
All right, is the corner in the possibility? No, shoot. Yeah, she wanted to overcut to avoid the corner, and that's why she missed the shot, because it looked like it was practically a natural scratch.
But if you overcut it, then you don't scratch.
Then it doesn't scratch. So
Yep.
that's what she's looking. So that was tricky.
I get it. At least she could see the scratch.
Yeah, and the other thing is to avoid it, you might have had a jack up on the ball to avoid the scratch. Here you can just go one rail and try to get the end rail. Oh, okay. Oh, this turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Looks like she might be able to see an edge. I'm not sure if she can see enough to make it. But if she can't see it, she can just chip off and try to get the 7 to the side rail and then get to the end rail, and cue ball comes up table. Let's see if she can make it.
I don't ignore the chat room. I was just talking
okay.
about what Michael Littman said about Christian Younger's running the stream, but sorry I didn't comment on the turtle rack being better than the Accu rack. I like the turtle rack too. I have one at home.
Yeah, we just shout out to Mike Littman. Actually, we added all turtle racks to all the tables here at Ox. So every table has an 8-ball turtle rack and a 9 and 10-ball turtle rack. So shout out to Mike. I owe you for the racks, by the way. Next time I see you.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Oh, she's on the 50-yard line. But no, she's got more on the side. Okay, from this angle, it's not a bad shot. All right. Follow? Well, she's going to have to hit it thin. And she did. Perfect.
I need to set that up and learn how she just did that. That was brilliant.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a scratch, but sometimes you can't tell by our angle.
Right. Littman Lights, you did such a great job at that Northwest Cup. Boom. Got it. So, Kathy goes up 2-1. She hit that with authority.
Shout out to our sponsors. That is correct. Turtle Rack is not a sponsor. Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards, Century 21.
Good point.
Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford Q's, Maxie's Restaurant, I believe is up in Marysville, Golden Fleece in Everett, Washington, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you to all of our sponsors. This is the NWPA Tour Stop, number 5 on the tour, last one of the year with Awards Banquet. Make sure to tune in.
Parked the cue ball nicely.
Nice break.
Okay, where's the 2-ball? Okay. You know, it's really hard to hold the 2-ball for the 2 on the bottom corner, but if she hits it, she might be able to play the 2 up table, either corner or. Let's see how she hits this. Okay.
You called it. She is playing it
Or
up
side.
table or the side, but
yeah, maybe side. That's a possibility.
But she knew not to try to hold it though. That was good.
No, No, she couldn't hold it. All right, she's
Safety.
selecting a place safe.
Uh-oh, Littman Lights is talking some fighting words in the chat.
I heard that Plattis guy likes to gamble a little. Yeah, I've heard that too.
Can she see the two? Looks like she
She's
can.
tabletopped? I think she can.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe not. It was really close.
No, I'm pretty sure she could make it. She wouldn't go for it unless she could make it. But being jacked up over the 6 makes the shot really tough.
Yeah, when I'm jacked up like that, I really put a lot of focus on making sure I don't put any unwanted English.
Watch out, 8.
Wow.
Oh, that's unfortunate. She hit that really good. Unfortunate, but she's got a... I don't think she can see it. It looks like a pretty good kick.
Littman Lights in the chat. No, I'm always just trying to stir some stuff up. You know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, we got to have a little controversy. It's no fun without a little controversy.
Yeah.
Well, she handled
But hey,
that
if,
situation well.
If
So-
folks are interested in doing matches here at Ox, definitely feel free to reach out. I know we got a little group going that we're trying to get some players rolling on a more regular basis.
Yeah, Christian, take a minute to promote the pool hall. I heard you talking earlier about the membership system, and that sounded really cool. Where you can come in after hours if you're a member.
Yeah, that's the main benefit you get.
Oh,
Oh, this is going in.
Wow.
That almost double kiss, no?
It was a double kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to bacon and try to get the cue ball behind the 6. And then she trying to play safe, and the same time she made it, she had her shot on the 4.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, she didn't cheat the ball enough. She wanted to cheat as much as possible to be able to get the cue ball up table.
So, Christian, people just go to oxbilliards.com to become a member? How do they?
Yeah, we want to at least meet you once. You know, you become part of the community. You gain a lot of stuff as an Ox member. You know, we'll add you to the group on social media accounts. You get access to all the events. First off, you get 24-hour access. It's a good deal in my opinion. You get a discount on the hourly rates, and you can bring +1s after hours. Pretty cool.
Well, I encourage
a lot of benefits,
everyone.
and hopefully we're adding more to it.
I encourage everyone at home to support Ox as much as you can. You know, come on down, play some snooker, play some pool on the. These are actually called the Ox Racing tables. That's the name of them. That's how they came up with Ox Billiards.
Oh, no.
No?
This is not. These are not Ox Racing tables.
Yeah, they are.
They are Ox Racing tables.
The pool tables.
The pool.
Oh, that's not why they're okay. They are Ox tables, but Michael's saying that's not why they came up with the name. There is. I read the whole story behind that, but I forget some of it.
Yeah, you can check it out at the.
Oh, there it
website.
is. Yeah, he put the link up there. People want to hear the story. But what I'm saying is, what would Seattle? How could we have events like this without this pool hall? So we got to support it. There's no other 9-foot pool halls around here.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame.
Yeah, but by the way, any idea what the membership is now?
Well, he put it up there so people can find out.
Yeah, I think the info's in the link there.
In the link. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Now, this is definitely a great place to play. I highly recommend becoming a member and being part of the Ox community.
Yeah, we got Dan Louie here doing some lessons every once in a while too, I hear.
Yes, try to help out where I can.
Yeah, we've got a lot of interested players. A lot of players trying to get better too, seeing some events, want to be next on the docket. Like these two ladies here, getting into the finals.
Oh, you have 85. Got it. Okay. So Michael was just confirming there are 85 members right now. Got to hit 100.
building up the pool scene in Seattle.
All right, so Suzanne is trying to tie it up here, and I like her odds a lot. She shoots so straight. Look at that center pocket.
Very nice shot. Now we got a new game here, tied at 2-2.
2-2. Race to 7 now. And we got in the booth Lee Baldwin, Dan Louie.
Here you are.
Oh,
there you go. Wave at the camera.
Oh, we're there.
This is the world champion Dan Louie, ladies and gentlemen.
This is him. We got him. We caught him on camera. He's locked in. Can't move.
Yeah, it's such an honor to be commentating with you, Dan. Dan's taught me so much about the game.
No, it's my honor to be sitting next to you.
He's given me a lot of lessons, and the most humble world champion that there is, without
Hands
question.
down.
Well, you're the founder of FNL Productions,
well,
and that's becoming very popular. A lot of people are watching that.
I'm just happy to give back. Oh, there's an upcoming match. Oh, look at that one, man.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. And also with Daniel and Chris playing here, that's a big one as well.
There it is. Chris Byers, race to 15 versus Daniel Sardancelio. I mean, it's not.
Well, something else I want to bring up is Stan also wants to be involved.
On FNL?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Now, he wants to possibly play either maybe Daniel, possibly.
That's a perfect match. Oh, yeah.
Set it up.
Okay, so we've got action. I remember the first time I met Stan Tarango, you were saying, I'm going to play this guy, and I only knew who you were. And I was like, so does this guy have a chance? Or are you... And you're like, well, I'll be lucky to beat him, I think. Or something to that effect. But you guys were just getting prepared for a Lincoln City. You weren't gambling or anything like that. Just
No, Stan and I are real partners. We've been traveling to different tournaments for a long time.
Yeah.
So it's always fun traveling. And he's a lot of fun to travel with. He's always making fun of me. Pulling pranks. He's pulled a lot of pranks. He especially likes taking pictures of me when I'm sleeping and posting that on Facebook.
Wow.
Of course, people posted pictures of both me and Stan sleeping at the same time. That's happened a time or two.
Wow. Yeah, no, we got to get him. Like you said, he's 70 years old, right?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Stan's 67 now, but still playing super strong. He's 725 Fargo, somewhere on there, so he's a super strong player.
Well, why don't you get him? Why don't you bring him? We'll set up a match and you can commentate.
That would be awesome.
Cool. We got a plan. So she's in jail. She's got to go 2 rails.
Tough.
So, do you put anything? Do you put any running English on here, or do you need to?
Well, it depends on your angle. Ideally, you put a little bit of left, and I think it helped you see the angle. And look at that!
And that's what she did.
Look how she hit that. And there is a simple formula to shoot those 2 rails.
The parallel shift?
The parallel shift.
Yeah.
So that's actually a pretty good system to shoot 2 rails.
I remember a lot of the stuff you taught me, Dan.
Oh, okay. Well, that's... All right. Kathy has a shot on the 1, but the 2 ball is no hanger to get position.
Well, yeah. You're going to have a lot of stroke, a lot of draw.
And you're straight in, so how would you... Yeah, you'd have to draw straight back to where the 7 is, which is super tough.
Yeah, she's following. Oh, playing the bank.
Yeah.
2-way. Yeah,
see,
brilliant.
She knew there was no way she was going to get on the 2 ball, so that's why she elected to do that. So I like the shot.
The only way that I could draw that back is if all the equipment was brand new.
Yeah, new cloth, a little polish on the balls.
Right. Yeah, I can do that shot at my house after.
And a real light cue ball.
Right. It makes a huge difference.
Oh, look at this kick.
These amateurs, they watch the pros and they have no idea how much easier it is for the pros to draw a full table because at the Moscone Cup, the equipment is brand new. There's so much more friction on a older table that's been around a while. Of course, these tables look like they're in great shape. Oh, nice. That's going in?
Nope, not quite. Very good shot, though. And I'm not sure if she can hit enough of the 1 to make the 4. She might be able to, or if she might have to masse a little bit.
The masse is
sure.
the only way I could make this work. But you need to masse it more than you think, and you need to hit it soft like that. Nice.
Oh,
what?
Not quite. She needed to elevate just a little more.
I just didn't even know it was possible to make contact with the 1 and not make the 4. Well, it was deep.
All right, she has a chance to get on the 2. It's not super easy, but there's a chance.
Stan and Blake Baker, that's a great idea. That'd be 2 fresh faces we've never had.
Actually, Blake Baker was supposed to play somebody, but he couldn't make it for some reason.
Yeah.
And who was he going to play?
Yeah, he was going to play DeVee.
Oh, okay. Was that match? Have you ever rescheduled that match?
It fell through a couple different times. And it wasn't for lack of trying, believe me. And I certainly didn't say anything to offend anyone. It just fizzled out.
Well, maybe sometime in the future. I think that's something everybody would like to see.
Yeah.
That would be a super fun match to see. Okay. She's got a shot on the 2. I don't know if she can draw back enough to hit that 9 or come on the other side. But it's definitely tricky to get on the 3. Okay, she's got a safety. She could bank the 2 towards the 6 and leave the cue ball behind the 7, or she can cut it a little more. But the idea is to leave the cue ball behind the 7.
I've got Ed Hobbs texting me, asking me what's going on about this match with DeVee, and I want to get him and Eddie Matai in the booth. She hit that pretty good. I'm just going to send him a picture of the flyer real quick, see if he's game.
Oh my, wow, that turned out pretty well. And she's got a shot on the 2-4. 7 ball slightly in the way, but that shouldn't be a problem. No, okay, 7's not in the way that much.
So Aaron Moss, nice, made them both. That's okay. Aaron Moss is saying that you and Stan were at the Big Dogs 10-ball tourney this weekend. Great action.
Yeah, they had a small one-day 10-ball tournament at the Bellingham Elks.
How did Stan do?
Stan in 4th place.
Wow.
James DeVee won, and Kenny Brown came in 2nd.
Nice. So James DeVee was playing pretty strong. Did you see what the final score was in the finals, or?
I think it was a race to 7, and the final score was 7-5
against Chris Brown. You said
Kenny Brown.
Kenny Brown. I'm so sorry.
Kenny's from Alder Grove, BC, and he's a 648 Fargo rate, and so he's a little bit of an underdog against James, but I think Kenny put Stan out of the tournament.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, then he's strong. Probably. Well, it's just good, people want to get intel on who to bet on in this.
Oh, for sure.
Upcoming match. Nice try.
Oh, almost.
So this is a perfect opportunity for Kathy McDonald.
So you have a choice here. Do you want to play the 5 in the corner, or do you want to play in the side and come back?
Well, you taught me to play it in the corner, because if you can get straight on it, you're in line.
Yeah, here it's a little easier to play in the corner. The cue ball doesn't move as much.
Yeah, you gotta finesse it though.
Yeah, she hit that a little too hard, or if she was going for the side, not hard enough. But either way, she's a little bit out of line here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she may have overcut that slightly.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
nice recovery.
Wow, what a shot.
Oh, and she's perfect.
And she got straight in on the 6. Yeah, she could roll it forward and have a nice little shot on the 7 in the corner.
You know, it's interesting commentating. It's like you ask me what would I do, and then there's the answer, and then there's also the what should this player do. You know, everyone has different styles and strengths. I'm really tall. You know, I can do some things like get jacked up when you're tree-topped and play a draw shot or a stop shot or something. But it's not the right shot for the player at the table.
Yeah.
But she's shooting fantastic.
Okay, the 9 ball's a little bit in the way, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just like to draw it and hit the side rail.
Nice.
Okay, she hit a pretty strong, very strong shot, and nice little shot on the 9.
Yeah, it's right at that spot where it's like, do you roll it in or do you?
Yeah, she has a choice. She could roll it in or she can draw it to the side rail, so it's a personal choice.
Nice. Center pocket. We got a heck of a match here.
Well, somebody suggested Stan and Blake Baker. Now, that would be an awesome match to see.
Yeah, we got to get... I want Stan on the show quickly. And Blake would be a formidable opponent, no doubt.
Has Blake played on FNL yet?
Mm-mm.
Well, it'd be great to see Blake down here, too. Of course, he lives in Spokane, which is a little bit of a drive out here.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that shot. Yeah, see, yeah, you do have to massage the balls to guarantee the perfect rack. She's taking due care. Taps the table. And it is Suzanne's break. Boom.
Yeah, she's controlling the ball really well, even though she doesn't have a shot on the 1, but you see where the cue ball is. It's close to the center of the table. But unfortunately, when you hit it center like that, a lot of times with the 1 ball gets on the end rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to learn how to break, tune into the Daniel Sardancelio. He plays shape on the 1. That match against Chris Byers is one to watch. Because anyone can hit the break as hard as Daniel's hitting it. It's a total finesse break. It's all about knowledge.
Oh, she made it. She made that shot. Swished it in.
And this is going to be tough, but fairly manageable.
Now, if she makes it, she'll have some kind of shot on the 1.
Yeah.
Or 3 ball, rather.
Yeah, being on the rail like that diminishes the accuracy. I started just practicing shooting off the rail for like 20 minutes a day. Just so I'd stop being so intimidated by it.
No, it definitely makes the shot a lot tougher when you can practice shooting from the rail. It increases your chances later on. It's definitely a good shot to have in your bag.
Yeah. And hitting them hard too, because you're gonna have to sometimes.
Sometimes you have to load up and fire her down.
Yep.
Okay, she tried to play safety, but she didn't hit the 2 ball as hard as she wanted to.
Wow.
Yeah, let's see if she gets a little fortunate. Okay, she's got a little fortunate row.
Speaking of loading up when you have to, she hit that with authority.
Yeah, she put left English on that. Just draw back and come up table. A little angle, and she's got a little angle. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see if she can get somewhere around the 8 or a little past it. Okay, past that 8. There we go.
Totally in line. So she can follow with just a touch of left? Or does she go...
Yeah, just she can follow.
Yeah.
Or she's going to go 2 rails, it looks like. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. I think she meant to really hit that harder with a little bit more and like play the 7 in the available pocket, but
yeah, I'm not sure exactly what she was doing there. She might have been playing 7 this side possibly, but I think up and down would have been a better shot.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Okay, so Littman wants to see Sam Rabito on FNL. I'll write that one down.
So we can have a referee?
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, that's what's going on.
Yeah, you want to see salmon stripes? Is that the idea?
Yeah, maybe we should have someone for that match. Okay, tough shot for Kathy, but I like her odds. She's been making... Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, nice shot. Okay, slow down. Okay, it's doable. Just make it, and if you can draw your ball a little bit, that'd be a little bonus. Yeah, she likes to draw a couple of feet back to shoot the 9 ball in the corner.
Yeah, it's worth the risk.
Side? Nope. Yeah, that makes it a little tougher when you're trying to draw the ball back.
Sure does. Well, I think she'll take that.
Not bad at all. No, she doesn't have to do anything. Just go ahead and make it. And cue ball, no chance for a scratch. If you just follow it in.
Nice. So we're tied up again. No one's had a 2-point lead yet. Oh, sweet. Ed Hobbs says he can commentate that Chris Byers James DeVee match. We've got action. Now, can he get Eddie Mattia to join him?
That'd be a great match to commentate. You'll have the best seat in the house.
Right.
Okay, what's the race to in that match?
25.
Again?
They're the only match that we're doing that night.
Mm-hmm.
No second match.
That could take a while. Race to 25.
Yeah, they're...
What do you think?
They're going to be breaking and run. Well, they're going to start at 6 o'clock.
So race to 25, that take 3 to 4 hours?
Yeah, I mean, it could take 5. It just depends on... You know, James makes 3 balls on the break a lot. And I'm sure Byers
has a very strong break, too.
Yeah, they'll be breaking and running left and right.
Yeah, they both have super strong breaks.
And they also know what the right shot is. They don't need to sit there and think about it very long.
Nope. Side pocket, nah, a little hard. Yeah, she can see it, so she. All right.
What's the safety here?
Well, I'm guessing bank the 2-1 rail and try to get the cue ball down table, middle of the end rail if you can.
Oh, I liked that idea too.
Yeah, she got a little fortunate, but I think it was a little easier to follow, hit the side rail, come back towards the end rail, and put the 2 ball behind those cluster of balls like up table. I think that was, to me, that was probably the best way to
The more
play it.
natural. Yeah, we need to get together and do another lesson on safety play, because that's my weakness.
Yeah.
Barely missed that too.
It's also good to learn how to get out of safeties.
Yeah, no, I'm actually better at that than I am shooting the safety. Sam Rabito and Lee would be a good match. I'm done playing on my own stream for a while. I don't want to oversaturate. I don't even want to over-commentate. You know, I told Christian, I said, if Eddie Mattia and Dan Louie are in the booth, I'm not even going to step on their toes at all. But I'm having a blast.
Sam and Christian at FNL. Hey, that's an option.
Yeah, she had to do a lot to get on that 5. So.
Yeah, that was tough. That was super tough. Okay, here you possibly could go 1 rail. The 8 ball's kind of big if you go straight up and down, play the 4-7. Another option was to
there's that shot of Suzanne.
Yeah, nice shot.
She's a class act.
Okay, she's gonna follow, which makes it 8 ball's big though. Oh, she missed it.
Uh-oh.
Watch a scratch. Oh, she hit it good. A little bit lower on the cue
Oh,
ball.
she's hooked.
A little lower on the cue ball. She's going to hit the side rail a little higher up.
Yeah.
She used follow.
Right.
So I would have preferred to hit it a little bit lower on the cue ball and playing the same angle. No, she's got a shot. She's shooting at it.
You're right. Oh, I think it's an edge.
Yeah. Yeah, she did have an edge. Did she get there? Nope, not quite. But ideally, you can try to put the 9 or 6 in between the cue ball and the 5. Boy, how did she hit that?
Better than I would have.
Oh my gosh, that was hitting it with a razor. But I think there's a little gap between the 6 and 9. What do you think?
There sure is.
I don't know what you can do with it, but there's a gap.
Well, what about putting left spin on it to make it die and sending the 5 up table and trying to kill the cue ball down here?
Well, it's possible you could put the 5 on the side rail.
Oh.
No. Okay, that was tough. Yeah, but the hook is there. She might be able to see an edge. So that worked out.
Oh, yeah. Patrick did a great job in the booth yesterday. Good job, Patrick and Chalkbox Productions. Yeah, he was all day. You know, I couldn't commentate that long.
You gotta have a lot of endurance to do this all day.
Oh, nice.
All right, how's the speed?
Well, that's fantastic.
That's great
That's
speed.
going to be tough to kick at.
If she can hit just past the side pocket and hit the rail, if she has that rail available to her, she can hit the 5. Or is she getting out her, I don't know, getting out her jump stick? I don't know if I like that.
I certainly don't. I think I could hit that 5. I could even put a ton of right-hand spin and even catch the other side of the pocket maybe. And
Yeah, I think she's looking at jumping and hitting the rail.
Okay.
That's what she's looking at, which I like.
She's doing the Cindy shot.
Yeah.
The kick jump.
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, jumping, the ball doesn't always go as straight as you aim. It tends to curve on me anyway.
And I'm not sure if she had the option of hitting the short rail first and hitting the 5. I didn't look at that angle. But if that was an option, that's definitely something to consider.
Oh, yeah. Nix was fortunate to have Eddie Mataya there for the pro comments. I've got Dan Louie here, thank God.
Well, Eddie is a great commentator and is super knowledgeable and real nice guy.
Yeah, and he's got a great tone to his voice.
Yeah, it's got that baritone tone, right? Kind of like Jeremy Jones.
Right. And just cool. So I think him and Ed would be a great team.
She got a little unfortunate. She caught a little bit of that 7 going in, which knocked it up table. I think she wanted to hit it clean, so she would have had a shot on the 7. Okay, let's see how she comes out here. All right, it's not all bad. She left a shot, so if she wins this, she's going to have to earn it. It's a long, tough shot. Cue ball's on the rail. But if she makes it, the cue ball is going to drift towards the side where the 8 ball's at.
Yep. A lot of green on the rail.
By the way, Summy says that Summy's daughter says Eddie sounds like Garfield. Eddie he'd be thrilled to hear that.
I don't know if I don't even remember what Garfield sounds like.
No, I can't remember. That's Garfield the cat, right?
Right.
In the cartoon.
Hates Mondays.
Yeah.
So Ed Hobbs is messaging me. He's gonna ask Eddie now. He's asking him what stream are we commentating on. So we might have an answer for the fans of who's gonna commentate that match. Oh, this is another tough shot. You play this side or corner?
Well, it's hard to tell from here. It looks like the corner's a little easier shot. She could have a side pocket. It's hard to tell from this angle. But, yeah. Okay, looking at a different angle, she does have a side pocket. But whatever she does, it's not going to be easy. And if she shoots on the side, is a corner pocket? Is there a scratch a possibility?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Oh, see,
if
she made it, it probably would have been a scratch.
Right, I gotcha.
All right, just down her to the side for a straight on 8 ball, a little bit of draw.
Yeah, she made this shot earlier, and she did again. Perfect. See, that's the finesse stroke I've been talking about. And she could do another finesse shot here.
Yeah, kind of low right and just draw towards the 9, or come across if she likes to do that.
I think she's going to hold it just based on her last shot.
Yeah, I like the hold better.
Little bit more low right, and then you're coming a little closer to it, but
yeah, she did what she was comfortable with, and that a little bit more low right. It's a little more of a difficult shot, but
yeah.
But this works out pretty well. Oh no! I think that's a shot that she normally would make.
Barely missed it.
Yeah,
barely.
But this is a tester, and the other thing you have to worry about is a scratch. Because Molina had a similar shot on this with Francis. Did you saw that shot?
I did. Right? It was way thinner. It was, but this is a scratch potential in the same pocket.
Yeah, so maybe put a touch of left English to avoid the scratch.
Yeah, that's what I do, and it ends up helping me make the shot too.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Well, you can see the dangers there, though.
Wow.
With that left spin, for me, it throws the ball in, kind of. It actually makes it curve and make it cut more. A lot of good things happen when I put that outside on there.
Let's see what Kathy did there. Well, that was Kathy, right? The shot. Now, what she did, she put right English.
Right.
Because you saw it hit the side rail.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of times when you use right English, the line of the cue is more along the line of the aiming point.
Right.
Like where the aiming point of the object ball is, the line of the cue is more over that point, so it's easier to sight it.
I remember you teaching me that in a lesson, that you put right-hand English on thin cuts sometimes and just aim the edge of your stick, was it? Yeah.
Right.
I remember that.
If you just want to make a ball, it's a little easier to see.
And I started doing it. I totally got it. And but then there's times when you can't risk
sometimes
a scratch.
Yeah.
Like kind of in that situation.
Yeah, she put she did put the corner pocket in jeopardy of scratching right there. So she hit it really clean.
Right.
But if she hit it slightly
thicker,
any thicker and
it's
made
going
it,
in.
it's probably would have scratched.
Yeah.
But she hit it so pure. It was a really good shot. All right, where are we at? Okay, she could cut the one ball in, but it's not easy to get on the two from there. Or she could play safe. It's not a bad safety. Just knock the one up table and leave the cue ball on the end rail. And hopefully the one gets somewhere where it's hooked. And I think that's what she's looking at.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Kathy has had a 1-game lead this entire match, and then it's tied, and then another 1-game lead.
Yeah, Kathy is the only person that's had a lead in this match. Yeah, you're right. But it's been back and forth the whole time.
I love it.
Like tied, 1-game lead, tied, 1-game lead.
Yeah, and that's the way they've been playing. They're shooting equally. Great.
All right. She can see the one. I don't know if she can make it or not on the straight in. Not sure if she can see enough.
Yeah, I don't.
No, she's looking at something else, so she can't see enough the one. And it's a tough safety. Maybe kind of put it on the end rail and.
Oh.
Okay.
That was a good idea. I didn't think she could see that much of it, so that's good.
Yeah, and the idea is to create space and put the cue ball towards the end rail. So, but she does have a shot. It's not easy. But the cue ball, if she makes it, it's coming towards a 2. Whether she has a shot, if she makes it or not, is a question mark. Okay, let's see.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. She's they've both ended up with a lot of tough shots. Like the pressure of being in the finals on a stream and then facing all of these tough shots. They're handling it really well.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And she left her a shot. It's not easy.
None of these shots are easy.
No, this game has been, everything's been tough this game.
Well, and the thing is it can be a snowball effect. If you miss a bunch of shots, it's a compound that can add to the nerves maybe.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, that was a very good effort and very tough shot, though.
And I'm not saying that they're playing nervy. I mean, they both look totally calm to me. I'm just saying I've seen it happen on streams. I've had guys that are like, Lee, you've got to turn the heat down. We are sweating. And they were drenched. And everyone's like, dude, it's not hot in here at all.
Because you're sitting there doing nothing except commentating, right?
Well, and they're feeling the heat. The pressure. They were missing a bunch of shots.
Moving around the table.
Yeah.
You're going to get warm a little easier, right? Because you're doing something.
And I did end up getting fans that they could sit right under and. But now she's in line.
Well, let's see what she does on Forster. Okay.
Took what the table gave her. Still in line. Kind of.
Yeah, she's kind of line. I think she would would like to be slightly closer to the 5, but she is in line. She makes it. She'll be perfect on the 6.
Yep.
Nice shot. And she's got a little angle to get on the 7. That's a great shot there.
Yeah, and she needs this out. Tie it up. In between the 9 and the 7.
Absolutely. Oh, she decelerated a little bit. She lost her draw.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe she was leaning.
Yeah, but she's got a cut, though. That's
I like
not
her
an easy
odds.
cut or a bank. I kind of like the cut myself. Back and forth, shoot the 9 on the side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cutting's always the preference for me. And she's got action.
Yeah. No, it looks like she didn't. I would have put a little bit inside so she can go, back and forth. But it looks like she had center, so that's why she hit the 9. But it turned out pretty good.
And to tie it up, yes.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not rooting for Susanna. I like Kathy's game a lot. I'm just always rooting for a hill thriller.
We're rooting for a good match.
That's right. And we're getting one.
Yeah, so I know both these players. In fact, years ago, there was a group of girls at the parlor who were called the Vixens. I don't know if you remember that. And Suzanne was a part of the Vixens.
I did not know that. And I remember the Vixens vividly. Yeah. There's Dan Louie, ladies and gentlemen. He taught the Vixens a bunch of trick shots. Sophia Tran was a Vixen.
Yes.
Who else was?
Cassie Francois.
Uh-huh.
Michelle Nelson.
Oh, yeah. She's really cool.
Let's see. Michelle Hughes.
Oh, yeah. Huge fan.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, there's quite a few of them. I can't remember everybody. I'll think a little bit.
Well,
it would come to mind.
You had to beat them all to go through the gauntlet, and then you won a prize, and they did trick shot shows, too.
Yes. So the idea was to there was 5 Vixens per night, 5 or 6. I think it was 5. And you had to beat all the girls, and if you beat all the girls that's going through the gauntlet, you would win a prize, like a table time or dinner gift certificates, or so there were different prizes that you would win, and there was a low entry fee, like $5 entry fee. So it was a fun thing, and it brought people in.
I loved the parlor billiard scene.
And the girls also did trick shot shows for private parties.
Wasn't Michelle Nelson a Vixen?
Yeah, I think I mentioned her name.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Michelle Nelson.
Yeah,
she was definitely part of that.
She was from Kitsap County.
Yeah,
so.
and Olga.
Okay.
Olga. Oh, I can't pronounce her name. She Arizova. I can't. Something like that. I think I butchered her name, but she was part of it.
I love that you tell that story because I was doing an FNL with Sophia Tran playing, and I called her a Vixen. I said another one of the Vixens, referring to the Vixens that you're talking about. And my producer guy's like, Lee, you can't call girls that. That'll get us canceled. And I'm like, no, dude, they were literally called the Vixens.
No offense to anybody. That wasn't,
well, and I
that
looked
was
it
their
up.
name.
I said, dude, here's the definition in the dictionary. It's like not a bad thing.
It's a female fox.
Exactly. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she probably can see the one unless it's absolutely corner hooked. But I'm guessing she can see the one.
Yeah, that would be a tragic hook.
She can't see
hooked.
the one. Oh, that would end up perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a tough hit. Oh, it still almost hit it
Ties
off
up
that
the
rail.
3. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 doesn't pass the 6, and you can't really break it out and get shape on the 2. I mean,
You know, an option here is to, okay, I'm not sure what she's looking at, but a possibility would be to shoot the 1-up table and get the cue ball behind 6-3, and possibly break out one of the balls, but still have a hook on the 1.
oh, that's long-term thinking right there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
Ed
and
Slade,
she got beyond the 3.
Ed Slade says Angela Jensen. Was that a?
Yes. Yeah, I can't forget about Angela.
Okay.
Angela Jensen is definitely one of the Vixens. Oh. See, for me, I would have liked to have bumped one of those balls so you can break out that.
When she played that safety, she could have drawn into the rail and bumped the 6 forward 2
Yeah,
inches.
absolutely. Now,
and then been hooked, and then got ball in hand and ran.
Yeah, I might have put the cue ball in a different position to hit that 1.
Yeah.
To where it go directly into there and maybe follow the 1.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll set that up.
But
and,
now
practice that, I bet. Or not, I know I will. That's really smart thinking.
Okay. Now, ideally, you like to get the right angle so you can shoot the 3 past the 6 and play a safe there.
That's
if you can get the right angle.
Yeah, that's the shot. But she's going to have to pound this to get close enough
Yeah,
to
middle
do that.
table would be perfect.
Well,
And,
that's
okay,
good.
That's not bad. I'd say she's pretty much perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have much room there, and you don't want the 3 to hit the 6. Otherwise, that could ruin your plans for safety.
You got to hit it really soft, but not so soft that they stay tied up.
And make sure the 3 doesn't hit the 6.
Yeah.
Is she looking at the 3-6 carom?
Oh.
I like the safety.
Yeah. Oh, she's doing the save for sure.
Yeah, there
she
you
got
go.
the separation. Well played.
Very well played. And if sometimes you would try to freeze it where it's right on top of the 6,
Yeah,
if
so
you can.
So you don't have this kick here.
So you don't have the kick. That's not always
and
easy.
she may have been trying that. It's just she had some distance. Okay, what a kick.
Good,
And it's a
good
kick.
2-rail. Good 2-rail
Kick with meaning. Oh, Suzanne's on 2. No, not anymore though.
Nope. Oh, she would. Oh,
That-
so if she
needed
missed
that hit. Yeah, we weren't.
that would have been a loss of game.
Well, that's what Patrick Nix is saying.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
So nice kick. Yeah, they are playing the 3-foul rule.
All right, nice little safety, I think. Oh, it looks like she left enough room to hit that 3, and maybe there's enough room to make it.
I think there is.
She's going to try to draw it. And you know, on that shot, it makes it a little tougher shot and to draw and get perfect on the 5. But another option would be just to roll it in.
Mm-hmm.
You might have a slightly longer shot on the 5, but it's definitely doable from there.
Yeah,
and it's really hard to shoot that shot with a draw.
Right.
That was a tough shot.
Well, I'm just not even convinced that she could see the whole ball. She may have been putting some spin on there to curve it just a hair. I don't know.
Well, she drew it, so which
that's
gives
true.
me the indication she
could
make
see it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Nicole D is complimenting the grind. I mean, they've been pounding all day on concrete. I practice at home on carpet, and I can't go more than 3 hours.
So probably the idea is to, if you're going to play on concrete, make sure you get a pair of shoes with lots of cushion.
That's what I'm wearing right now. I always I buy shoes that are too big and then I put insoles in them. I mean, look at how huge these are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking on air.
And they're making shoes now that has extra cushioning.
It took them all these years. I mean, yeah. So great tip. If you want to get good, you got to practice 8 hours a day. I mean, if you want to be a pro, you got to practice 8 hours a day, and you got to be able to be comfortable.
Oh, for sure. That's huge, especially if you're playing long hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so corner pocket. Let's see how she does. All right, she's there. Okay, perfect angle. Just slide over for the 7.
And you're picking up that rail. Or
no rail.
No rail.
You don't
just
need a rail.
Finesse.
No rail here.
Yeah. She's in line. Can she take the lead again?
Oh, no.
This could be Suzanne
Overcut it slightly.
Smith's first lead. Yeah.
Potentially.
She's had opportunities, I guess, but this is a good one. Now, are you going thin to the left side of the 6 with left here?
I'm probably using a low left spin and just hitting about half ball. Yeah,
Like that.
There it is. That's perfect.
Yeah. Love it.
And all she has to do is just kind of stop the ball or draw back slightly.
Yeah, I'm trying to draw back a foot, which is what she's going to do.
Well, there was
like
more
you
stop
said.
shot.
Yeah,
she's
okay.
fine. Now she's going to play. She'll probably just play in the corner.
Right, because this does bring you close to the 9.
Yeah.
She had an angle. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's
definitely.
perfect. She's perfect. Oh, she can follow and get there. She doesn't have to draw.
I misread that whole situation. She's going to... She may take the lead here.
Oh, she's got a very good chance for it. All right. Suzanne Smith takes her first lead of the game, and she is up 5-4.
Yeah, and it was a really good out. Total control. They've been mentioning it's hard to get into rhythm when you're playing so many safeties, but she finally had an open look there, and she got out like a boss.
Oh, she made the out perfect. There's nothing to the out. That was, she made it look real simple.
And it's her first lead of the match, and she's got to be feeling the confidence, and she's got the swagger, frankly. This is a really, really great match, really great final.
No, it doesn't get any better than this. I mean, I think it would be a really good hill match.
Yeah.
That would be fun to see.
I like our odds.
Well, so far it's kind of leaning that way.
So again, with a controlled break, but a tough shot on the 1.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to try to cut this in. Let's see. Oh, what a good try. Good try.
Now, Kathy has that same shot, only in the opposite pocket.
Yeah, with right English.
Yeah.
Right. But slightly different angle. She can use follow with right.
Right. And she did need an angle.
Yeah, a little bit of an angle, but now, all right. I would have preferred to have a little less of an angle, and where you can draw the ball back towards the middle of the table.
I'm seeing why now.
But now she's going to have to, looks like she's going to put the cue by the side rail here. Which makes this a little tougher. Now, unless you have a really good stroke and to draw, it's a tough draw to get back, but I prefer to hit, I would go rail first.
Yeah.
To hit the 3. So you can hit the rail, the first rail, hit the 3, and hit the top rail, and possibly go 2 more rails to get on the 4. But let's see how she might be able to just go 2 rails and hit the 3 first. It's kind of hard to see her angle. Okay, that's what she was going for. A little bit harder.
Yeah, just came up a little short. And, you know.
Yeah. Personally, I like the rail, the rail first. But what she did was okay, just a little harder.
Suzanne Smith, totally focused, thinking about her next opportunity.
Oh, she's got that killer face on, right?
Eye of the Tiger?
Yeah. She's got that I want to win.
Yeah. And could someone in the chat tell us what the Fargo ratings are here? I'm a little curious who's the favorite on paper. And if we don't want to put up the actual... Oh, there they are. Oh, they're coming up. Suzanne Smith, 559. Oh, Michael's all over it.
That was quick.
Oh, here comes Christian.
Sorry, yeah, I updated it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that was Christian who's doing this. Christian, you're the boss. Whoa, okay, so Kathy's the favorite.
By a little bit.
By 9 points.
Yeah, it's a very close match, Fargo rated. So on paper, this is a very close match.
10 points. Wow, was my math really that off?
No, I wrote it wrong.
Oh, good. Like I'm getting old, but...
All right, if she makes it, just come up and down. No. And
yeah.
Something else she did. You see all the where the cue ball ended up?
Mm-hmm.
So she put a lot of left English on there, and instead of putting just center, and she could have gone straight up and down.
Mm.
But I think she's used to cutting shots with left English.
Yeah.
But sometimes you need to cut shots with left, center, and with right.
Mm-hmm. And that's a thing that I had to realize. I was cutting everything with outside and transition. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, she hit that a little bit too straight. And there, I think I would have liked rail first on that again, so you could go around the table.
Okay, so she should go 1 rail like this, maybe a little more angle.
Well, she could go around the table. That's an option. You know, hit the cue ball closer to the side pocket and go around the table.
All the way around, huh? I like this. This
but see, when you go around the table, you're a little closer.
Yeah.
But she's fine right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got it straight in on the 6.
8 in the side.
8 in the side. So, yeah, she's fine. I'm making her too difficult. Some wise man once told me, do the kiss shot. And you know what the kiss shot stands for?
Tell us.
Keep it simple, stupid.
That sounds like something that I've had a boss tell me before as well. Uh-oh.
You know, she hit the same point in an earlier game?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, the same game, they both hit the points. And Kathy was a beneficiary of that game.
Yeah, SC Manhattan thinks they're getting a bit tired. It's been a long tourney. They have been playing all weekend.
Yeah, and I think Nicole was saying that they had a long grind today starting at 10 o'clock, and so these players must be getting a little tired. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Let's see, is she gonna? Yeah, one of the cue ball end up in a fortunate spot.
Well, and you never get good sleep at these things. You know, you travel, you're not sleeping at home per se, and then, you know, you're not used to, I don't know. I've played a weekend tournament and I had to sleep in my car and I was a wreck the next morning.
No, it's not easy sleeping in your car, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some people are saying that in the chat that these girls are probably getting a little tired, and that's probably true.
They're still playing better than I would. They're still putting up a heck of a fight. Very entertaining stuff.
I remember one time playing in a tournament, and I was on the B side. And on the second day, I started at 9 o'clock in the morning and made it to the finals. And I had to win twice in the finals, race to 11, won 2 sets. And I ended up winning 2 sets. And by the time it was finished, my mind was so tired I could not carry on a conversation. Literally.
So it's a real thing.
It's a real thing, being tired. Okay, that was an unfortunate 8-ball hanger by Kathy.
Huge opportunity, and she nailed it. That is the pro way to play that shape.
Yeah, she hit that perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And boy, she might be a 10-point Fargo underdog, but she's going to be a huge favorite going up 6-4 in a race to 9. Not huge, but
she's a little favorite for sure.
Look at that cue ball just stopped on a dime. Six to 4. So Christian's been quiet, but these let's support the sponsors that support us. People can read. Maxie's Restaurant. I went there and I lived in Marysville. And
that's up in Marysville.
Yeah, I graduated at Marysville Pilchuck High. Then of course the Golden Fleece. You still play out of there?
I go up there sometimes.
You're here more now?
I rarely go out to the pool rooms. I rarely go out. I'm going to try to come here more. I'm a member here, but I want to really learn how to play snooker.
Oh, right.
I don't play a lot of snooker. I had one of my shafts taken down, so it's like a 10.5. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to try to take advantage of it.
Well, I'd like to do another lesson with you. Okay, we got Kathy McDonald to break, so yeah, we could do it here.
Absolutely.
This is a lot closer to me.
And you work in Bellevue, right?
Yeah, I do. And it just takes me 20 minutes to get here.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
So you have a choice of either taking the ferry back home or driving around.
I take the boat.
Yeah, that's a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay, so she's got a real good shot on the one, but she keeps on having these shots on the one where she has to draw a full table. And that's just not...
No, it's a hard shot for anybody. She's going to go forward and try to get something where she has a shot on the 2.
That's the smarter thing.
Watch the 8.
Now, here's the other thing about, like, the amount of draw and power it would take to do that. I would be so scared that I was going to launch the cue ball onto the concrete. Like,
yeah, I know the feeling.
I'd have someone be like, "Can you catch this?" If I...
And it's a lot tougher when there's something on the line. When you're in a tournament situation, it makes your shot a little tougher.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I can draw a full table if I'm doing a draw drill and I'm doing progressively harder shots. But when you haven't shot a power draw shot all day and you got to do it under pressure just with no practice doing it, you're gonna miss cue.
Well, for sure. And the other thing we haven't considered, of course, we talked about this. This is a long grind, for both girls. But
look at this. That was brilliant.
Great shot. But Suzanne's a little bit younger, so that might help in her favor possibly. But
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
But that was such a tough shot, and she's She's actually in line all of a sudden.
Yeah.
After.
But, yeah. No, she is in line because three balls right by the side. But it's a little bit of a challenge to get on the 4, especially jacked up.
I love what she did here. If she got the English on there, she did.
Oh, she got perfect too.
Oh, wow. Now, I sometimes I put inside spin on this and I end up good, but it doesn't look like she needs to.
She put outside spin, actually. Looks like she played that side of the 5. I'm kind of like with you. I probably would have used a little slow draw with inside spin, which in this case would be right English.
Yeah.
To hold my cue ball. She made a nice shot here. Just overcut it slightly.
I don't think she can make this. Maybe.
No, probably not. Well,
Yeah.
she might have it. She looked at it.
Yeah.
Or did she just check to see if it's frozen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kind of hard to see whether she can make it. I don't think so. She might have to just chip off the side. It's kind of hard to tell from our angle.
Yeah.
Oh, she ended up hitting it full.
Okay. Now this is pretty natural.
Yeah, one rail shape. Maybe just a touch of right.
Right, yeah.
Or 2 rails out of the corner if you like to fire your ball in. Yeah, 1 rail is the right shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now draw straight back.
Yeah. That'll work. This is that shot she keeps on making nicely. Coming out 1 rail. A little low right.
Yeah, this one, she might go 2 rails on this. Probably a 2 rail shot.
I think she's loading up for that 1 rail. Bottom right spin. Just
you're
like
right.
that.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
done
you're
that
right.
every time.
Yep. Good call.
Well, and that's the way I play it.
Well, from there, I prefer the 2 rails because you get a little closer to 9 with that angle. For me,
Yeah.
I would have followed gone 2 rails.
Okay.
Because you see how far she is from there?
Yeah.
And, it's definitely makeable, but I prefer to be a little closer to the 9, which you can do with follow.
And you don't have to hit it as hard.
Right.
Nice.
But
7-4.
but not a problem. Yeah, when you're a good shot maker, it doesn't matter how long the shot is. You're just going to put her in the hole.
Yep. And that, that's one of the things is I've done that 1 rail with outside spin for so long. I'm more likely to make that shot, even though your way is easier, but I just never grew up shooting it your way.
Sometimes you're used to one way and it works. You have a little longer shot, but it's still very, very doable.
But you need to know both ways. You need to.
It's good to have both ways. Yeah. Like, say, for example, there's balls in the way.
Right.
And you can't use that low shot, and you have to follow.
Right.
Yeah. Definitely good to know both shots.
Oh, look at these matches. When I saw these matches that Patrick had, I'm like, dude, I'm jealous. I need to look at this. $2,000, Joe Tamura versus Bo Bologna and Eric Sawyer versus. I wanted to get Ottoboni on my show a year ago. So these are great matches in the Northwest pool scene. A lot of good stuff coming up. And
so who's streaming those last matches?
That's Patrick Nix of Chalkbox fame.
Chalkbox.
So he lives in Paulsbo, and he has a 9-foot diamond, and he's got a great setup.
Oh, okay.
Great. Yeah,
guy.
he was joining us on the stream yesterday, right?
Yep. He commentated all day.
Mm-hmm.
And I've supported him all. I buy his raffle tickets. I've shown him my blueprints, and this whole Northwest scene is just blowing up, and I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
One big happy family. We all support each other. There's no battling. Secret Wong versus Andrew Kashuba. Secret's such a fan favorite, playing her man. It's going to be a grudge match. And then look at this. This is the one. I love Daniel Sargentilio's game. Everyone loves watching him. And Chris Byers, for everyone that didn't already know that watched the Northwest Cup, he is just... Oh, here comes the break.
Yeah, I remember I watched him play James Davey, and James didn't have a shot at the table, did he?
Right, he didn't do anything wrong.
No, he just didn't get to shoot.
And once again, Suzanne completely parks the cue ball, and the one ball's in the same area again.
Yeah, see what happens when you park the cue ball. To get the one not on the end rail, you have to hit harder so the one bounces off the end rail, or you have to hit softer. So with that break, either harder or softer, and the one will be off the so you can have a shot on the one.
Well, that's a free lesson right there. Duly noted. Getting behind the 8 or the 4 or 5?
Here it's easier to get behind the 5 ball, but you got a choice. I personally would like to get behind the 5, but you got a choice here.
She's gonna put her in jail here, but it's like you said, it'd be a tougher kick if you're behind the 5.
Yeah, the one ball would be more up table, and plus you draw into the 6, so the 6 can act as a stopper
for breaks,
right? So you have a little bit more of a margin for error, and plus you leave a little distance. But she hit it really well.
Is she jumping with the full?
Oh my goodness!
Oh no, that is a jump stick.
That was a jump stick, and she hit over the ball and scratched. But that was a very good jump. I almost like shooting in the opposite side and falling to where you can go 2 rails out for the 3 on the side or the corner.
Let's see what she's got.
Yeah, she's got the 2, but now she put her in a position to where she's got to draw again.
I see what you're saying.
And if she could have followed, that would have been a little better. So I prefer to have more angle on the 2, so where you can hit the short rail, long rail, and come up either for the side or the corner.
Yeah,
I would prefer that shot.
Well, I totally agree, and I think that she just didn't think it through enough, maybe because she's getting tired and a little rushed on that. Maybe, who knows?
I don't know, or maybe she's doing the simplest thing, and that's actually the simple pattern what she's doing. And right now, if she makes it, she should have a shot on the 4, but she does have a long shot there.
Wow. Well, that's your case in point. Long shots are no fun.
Yeah, and she was fortunate. She made the 5 ball.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling she's probably getting a little tired. Both girls are getting a little tired at this point. I remember I was talking to Frances when she was in her last match. She was saying, she was complaining, I'm so tired. But she struggled through, and she beat Molina, and she made it to the next match. That was a great shot there.
Again with that one railing out.
Yep. That was a really, really well executed.
Only this time it was Kathy that nailed it.
Yeah, so you can play either corner or side, so it's kind of preference here. Side pocket.
I go side.
Yeah, side pocket, it's a little bigger window.
The rule of thumb I learned is side pockets are bad early on in the rack, but when you come down to the final balls, it can be helpful, especially the final 3.
Mm-hmm.
She just went a little bit too far.
A little bit too far, but all she has to do is make, and she'll have a pretty good shot on the 8. Just roll it right in.
Yeah, we're gonna go 5-7 potentially.
All right, I kind of like a little bit of left English and play the 9 ball in the bottom right-hand corner.
Mm-hmm. That looks...
She could do inside English, too, to play the opposite corner, but me personally, I like left.
Yeah, left is easier for me for sure, and that's what she opted for. Nice shot.
All right, great. Speed was good. Execution was good. Now just put the 9 in the hole.
Oh, nice shot of her good form there. No chicken wing there. Good mechanics.
Well, Kathy has a snooker background.
Ah,
I don't know if you knew that, but she's from Canada and been playing this game for a long time, and she started out playing snooker.
Huh. Yeah, there's no room for chicken wings in snooker, that's for sure.
No, and to play snooker, you have to have, well, she played tournament snooker, so she had to have really good fundamentals.
Wow.
I like it.
So Suzanne is taking a break. Looks like they're taking their break. You know, I was playing a tournament here, and there was no tables to practice on, and I rented a snooker table. That one right there. And I was shooting full table, just stop shots, just long straight ins. And it was exhilarating. You know, my thoughts were, I don't want to confuse myself by practicing cutting shots right now, but I got to really let my stroke out. Like, as much, oh, look at that snooker table. What do you call those, Michael or Christian? What kind of tables?
These are star. These are star 6
snooker.
by 12 snooker tables with professional cut pockets.
Wow. And they cost a small fortune. So you get your money's worth when you come to Ox.
These are the best snooker tables in the Northwest, no question. And if you play on these tables, if you want to play on the 9-foot tables, and if you practice on these snooker tables, your game will really appreciate it when you play on the 9-foots or 7-foots.
It's like child's play all of a sudden.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. All of a sudden, the 9-foots look like toy tables.
Right. Gain confidence.
Oh, and there's no doubt.
And it's variety. Hello. Well, and it's just a great game.
And on a snooker table, your fundamentals has to be so much better, to make the ball.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so your fundamentals will really improve by playing on the snooker tables. And that's what I want to do. I want to play more on the snooker tables. So, Christian, you ready for a rematch?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me know. I'm down.
Okay, anytime.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick while they're breaking.
Okay, we're going to take a slight break. That's it. Good chance to get off the mic for a second.
Give a little hover over the sponsors and commentators taking a break. Be right back.
And we are back,
Oh,
ladies
okay,
and gentlemen.
thanks. Oh, thank you.
Such great hospitality here. And we've got Kathy to break.
Ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, she just won the last game to make it 5-7. And she's got a shot on the 1 this time.
And you notice when you control the ball, the one ends up on the rail at a certain speed. But that time she hit the cue ball off center,
Which changed the trajectory.
Which changed the trajectory of the 1 ball.
Right, I get it. That's something nice shot though. I think she's gonna hit the 7.
Yeah, a little past it. No, she's got a little unfortunate. That was a good shot. So something else on the break. If you use a cut break, so a cut break is where you don't hit the 1 full, you hit it like off angle. So the 1 tends to go faster, so hit off the end rail and end up closer to the corner, and goes a little longer. So you're more likely to get a shot on the 1.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, they were. Yeah, the last Moscone Cup, they were really having to cut it because they were really restricted in the box.
You had to break from the box, so they were using a cut break there.
Mm-hmm.
But there's it's hard to control the ball.
Yeah.
The cue ball when you do that. Oh, that's a great hit.
Good, solid kick.
Great hit. And she got her safety out of it, unless she can cut on the side, which is not easy, but a possibility. If she does make it on the side, she can go 3 rails and get on the 3 in the corner. But that's such a tough shot.
On the rail.
Yeah.
Total safe.
Yeah, that's a very smart shot.
She chose discretion, as Jim Weish would say. I try not to do cliches. I really do, but every now and then.
Well, okay, here's Suzanne would like to get behind the 8, 2 rails behind the 8. Oh no, you got to be kidding me!
Wow.
What a shot! Yeah, I think she had an option to play safe, hit it fairly full on the right side of the 2, and try to get the cue behind the 8.
Well, there's such a long line where you're behind the 8, where it's traveling into the 8, where your speed, I like your idea a lot.
Yeah, that was a definite option there. But she hit it so good, she almost made it.
Almost justified the selection.
Watch out. Watch out, corner.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good for action, I mean.
Yeah, I think she can see the 3.
These games have just been so exciting. You know, it's boring to watch pros just break and run, break and run, break and run.
Yeah, it's no fun to not see any missed shots.
Right. And I think that's not to hype up the upcoming matches here at Ox Billiards with Chris Byers and Daniel Sardencilio and the FNL one with DeVee and Byers, but you're getting that pro level execution, but you're seeing some unpredictability too. It's not like when you watch the Moscone Cup, it's they do exactly what they never get out of line is my point. Where the 700s, they can get out of line, but they shoot some amazing recovery shots.
Yeah, for sure. So you'll see more recovery shots with some lower 700 level players.
Right, which I love. I love it.
So, and you get to see some creativity trying to get back in line with some of these players. Of course, the strong players can do that too. Good players will get out of line too on occasion.
Yep.
But just a little less often.
This is a lot of blue, but she's been making this angle. Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at the 9 ball. Look at the 9. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
oh, my goodness.
I'm beside myself.
Wow.
Wow.
I think she played it.
Definitely. 100%.
Okay,
Well,
here's a
that
two-way
safety
shot.
again, and if you get ball in hand, the game's over.
No, but
Oh,
she's
it's
gonna
a
go for the
two-way.
9.
I
She's
see.
gonna cut the 3 and go for the 9 at the same time. But it looks like you need a little inside.
Right.
No, she didn't
Jeez.
put it. Yeah.
Oh.
Now I'm not sure what she was. She just trying to make that and missed it, or what was she doing there?
I think she was just trying to make it. I would have tried to at least overcut it to give herself a chance to make the 9.
Right, the cheese. I like it.
Yeah, okay. She can bank it 3 rails and try to stay beyond the 8. Unless she can make it. Oh,
Right, the cheese.
Oh.
Trying to keep repeating it.
Here,
look at this.
We've got a cheese chaser in the house, but this is another
This
big
is a
opportunity.
good shot at the cheese.
There's
The problem
nothing
here,
else.
if you miss, you could possibly give a 3-9 combo if you miss this.
Oh.
So you got to be worried of that.
There it is.
Oh, she nailed it.
Boom! There goes the dynamite.
She
And
nailed that.
We've got Suzanne Smith on the hill. She hit that with authority. And this is going to be tragic if it ends already. I'm having so much fun. But Suzanne is playing lights
Spicy
out
says
now.
the crowd. Yes, indeed. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, and Lippman's right. That was in no way a natural carom. Really hard shot, which is why I didn't see it coming at all. She had to
for
use
sure.
follow.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Yeah, I think
almost
that was the
drilled
very
it.
first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You guys having a good time then?
Dude, thank you so much for inviting me. And Dan, I mean, have you ever done? When was the last time you did commentary?
It's been a while. I did some commentary at Malarkey's, and I did some for the First Northwest Cup at 15th Street.
Okay.
Yeah, I commentated both days, so that was a long event for me.
Right.
And also was a guest commentator once on for ESPN.
Oh wow. I've seen you on ESPN. The Earl Strickland one was. But was that the same event or?
Oh no! I was. It was the ladies' finals. It was I think Gerda Hofstetter was playing Allison Fisher, and I was in the booth with Jeanette Lee.
Oh my gosh! Well, I can't compete with that.
Well, you're a close second.
Talk about royalty, right?
Well, maybe a distant second. I don't know.
Well, I'm just thrilled that Jeanette Lee recovered. That was tragic.
By the way, speaking of Jeanette Lee, they're having a documentary on Jeanette Lee. It's coming up this Thursday. Can I do a plug?
Please.
A little bit? Okay, it's coming up this Thursday. Not this Thursday, but Tuesday. Tuesday the 13th? Is that 13th?
What channel? Where?
It's going to be on ESPN, and I believe it's going to be 5 or 5:30 on ESPN. December 13th. That should be this Tuesday.
Okay. Can someone in chat confirm all that? Just maybe a Google search and put it in writing, because I want to be able to reference. And I definitely don't want to miss this. Here to break for the match makes...
And see, she cut this a little bit. You see the cut a little bit, and you see where the one came out?
Yeah, changes everything.
Yeah, came out a little more, right?
Right. And it's a very tough opportunity, but she'll take it on, I think.
You know, I might have hit the other side of the one, and you know what I like is going 2 rails, 3 rails, and come behind the stack.
That's natural.
With a lot of inside, a lot of outside English,
Yeah.
so the 2 doesn't come down table.
And it even dies on the 3rd rail and makes the landing area.
And you have a big box of balls to get behind. So that's the shot I like.
I'm going to practice that when I get home. I get it.
Okay, the trick here is not to scratch. Make the ball not scratch. Oh, she elected to play safe here. Yeah, she could see the scratch right there. Because it was a natural scratch if she made it.
I like her style.
All right, this is tough. If you make it, I don't know if you can hold her to get position on the 2. Oh, there's no slow rolling for Suzanne.
No, and she's going to do that follow shot again.
Well, let's see.
Well, maybe not with that reach. Yeah, she's going to...
Yeah, she could draw a little bit, but
Okay.
and if she does have the angle to follow 2 rails, that's an option. But I think from here being that close, probably a draw.
Okay, that's what looks like she's doing.
I think if you've been playing for a while, for some reason it gets a little harder to draw.
Oh, right. Oh, like
Yeah.
you're
like
fatigued?
a long day when you're fatigued.
Here we go. 30 for 30, Jeanette Lee. Oh, I love the 30 for 30 series. Those are really well done. And it says 8 p.m. Eastern.
so it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but we need a date up there.
It is definitely the 13th.
Oh, okay. Unlucky
But-
number 13.
But if you can, somebody can post the exact date, would be good, so everybody can be confirmed on that.
And you're wise to say 5 p.m. Pacific, because that's where
5 p.m. Pacific.
where most of us live that are watching here.
Potential 2 on the side, or if you miss it, hit the short long rail and put the 2 by the end rail.
That's what she's doing, and she's drilling it.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
what a
shot.
shot. And she is in line to make a 4-9 combo after this for the match. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, but you still a scratch, though. Yeah.
this guy.
That's a dead
Well,
scratch.
well, we're going to go 6-8. She's going to play this combo.
Oh, absolutely. That was a dead scratch.
Yeah, and this is a dead swish. Just waiting to happen. I get a little bit closer, by the way. Boom.
Okay,
6
not
to
a
8.
problem. It's getting a little closer.
Well, I was begging for more action just a minute ago, and I've got it.
And you got it.
Yeah. I love this. Destined for thrilla.
Okay, spicy, says the crowd. Spicy as in lots of action and suspense.
Yes, indeed.
It's the 13th. You called it, Dan Louis. Thank you for that. I have
I've got this on my calendar, so I won't forget.
I have ESPN too. Oh, she's still chipper. But she knows that was an opportunity that kind of slipped away. That didn't have to scratch. There's different ways to hit that so it doesn't scratch. But you knew that wasn't one of them.
It was tough. You definitely have to hit lower on the ball. You have to. I think she was close to the rail, right? So she would have had a jack up.
Yeah, that's something that I haven't seen a lot of today. And again, I'm really tall, but I like to really dig down low when I have to.
Yeah, she would have had to use some draw on that, or stun the ball to get down table. I kind of like drawing the ball and going 2 rails out of the corner.
That's what I do with the low right.
Yeah.
It's like it just feels natural to do that.
Yeah, that was a tough shot too. Yeah, and the scratch was the corner pocket was so big on that shot. Okay, that's a tough shot. Did she get lucky in the leave? Yes, she did.
Pool is on the rise, folks. Yeah, they had that Shane Van Boning special. It's on 60 Minutes. Boy, they could make a movie out of that guy. And Jeanette Lee, for that matter. She could play herself and do a good movie.
Oh, Jeanette Lee is a natural. She's born for the camera.
She gets so excited when she makes a killer shot. It's and she's not. It's all natural. She's being herself. I love that.
Of course, she had this cancer scare recently, and yeah, I'm not sure how she's doing, but she's going to talk about that and other aspects of her pool career.
Well, from what I understand, she recovered enough to where she's, in the clear not to die, right? So that's the most important thing.
Yeah, AZ Billiards posted an excerpt, talk about her cancer a little bit. I didn't see it, but there's something Jeanette said about her cancer, and it said something like not in remission. I don't know exactly what that means, but we will get a better sense.
Yeah. She just drilled that one ball in there, by the way.
Oh, that was a very confident shot, and
she almost hit it too good.
Yeah.
To where she's got an angle on this two, but she can make this, and the three's out in the open, but she kind of needs to do something because the 3 doesn't pass the 4 or the 7.
Well, you can hit it and just with the speed and hit it kind of slow speed, and you can hopefully have a shot on the 3 if you make the 2. And if you don't make the 2, you got those balls for blockers, right? If you hit it soft.
Gotcha.
So it's just all a speed shot right here, right?
Yeah, she could play the 3 in the corner, or I was gonna say, or the opposite side, even if you put right on there, but.
I don't know. I think she can probably get to the side rail so she can make the 2. I don't think she can see the 2. But it looks like she does have a rail first. She might be able to see the 2, but I'm not sure. Okay, she thought she could see the 2. But I think the shot there was to hit the rail a little bit higher up to make the 2 in the corner. Of course, there's no guarantee of a shot on the 3 ball, even if you make it.
Yeah.
There's that shot again. Is there a scratch there?
Wow. That's
the opposite I don't know. That's a tough shot. She makes it. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
There's a chance, possible. Oh, look at that.
That's a waiver. That's one where they wave. Ed Slade, who does so much for pool, is thanking Christian and Ox and the commentators. This has been a great weekend for NWPA. I think the NWPA is just going to grow and grow and boom and boom. I mean, it's been a huge success.
Thanks,
but with
Ed,
this
for the comment.
Yeah, but with this kind of production, it's like the women's tour in the pros was way bigger than the men's at the height of everything.
Oh no, that was a unfortunate scratch. She was going 3 rails on that.
Maybe not way bigger, but you saw Allison Fisher on TV a lot more than Johnny Archer.
Oh yeah,
I think Allison's a little more recognizable figure than Johnny Archer, only because of her exposure on ESPN.
Yeah, well, but it's just supply and demand. My point is, this is a good scene here, this NWPA, and with Ox, and of course having met some of these ladies, I'd like to get some of them on the solo streams. FNL, Chalkbox, Ox doing a one-on-one matches.
Yeah,
with these ladies.
How about a rematch? Suzanne and Kathy, FNL.
Right, or I really was thrilled with Melina's game.
Oh, she plays awesome.
I loved it.
Yeah,
I was
awesome
humbled,
player.
Totally humbled.
Well, she wanted to come up a little higher on the 6, so she's electing to play safety here, but she definitely had a golden opportunity. Just came up a little short on the 6. And she left a little shot on the 6 ball here. It's long. And at this point of the game, these shots are not hangers, especially getting on the 7.
Oh, that's the way to do it, though.
Unless you hit the 9 perfect, and she did.
Mm-hmm. Could have made the 9 even on that shot.
That keeps bouncing into that. You're good.
Okay, followed to the side rail. You'll have a pretty good shot on the 8. Oh, where are you going?
Only I could have screwed that up worse.
I don't think she needed to do that.
I say that she still makes it.
No, I don't think she's going to go for it. I don't think she should go for it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, to me, I thought she could have just went to the side rail and hit a little slow, maybe a little inside English. But yeah, you're right. Okay, I see
think
it different.
she'll go for it.
Yeah, she'll go for it.
And I think she's out.
Okay.
Bold prediction.
I like your way of thinking. Yeah, this angle is a little different than this angle. So the other angle looks a little easier.
Slice it in. Well, she didn't undercut it, that's for sure. And she's going to...
Uh-oh.
Okay, she left a shot. I think you got to go. You got to go for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was a tough shot. It was a tough shot, especially with the bridge.
Just in case we're nearing the end, Christian, phenomenal production, brother.
Hey, thank you.
You put so much work into this.
Oh,
and it's gonna...
Oh my goodness. I don't think she left a shot on the 8. I don't think she can see enough of it.
Yeah, we're a team here at Ox. Couldn't have done it with everyone else.
Well, I know the blood, sweat, and tears it takes to make something like this happen. And
yeah. Should be thinking the NWPA.
Yeah.
All this action.
Could be a double kiss here. Nope. Oh, how'd she do?
Oh.
Wow. That was a fantastic shot.
What a match we've got here, folks.
Still got action.
Christian, how you feeling, brother?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Okay.
Just long days.
Yeah. Miraculous that you couldn't make it in, but you were able to. The show must go on, they say.
Yeah.
Oh, jumping.
Yeah, I think the jump shot is on.
Oh,
the death blow. That could be your match, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, no, that was Suzanne. Oh, my gosh. We've got action, folks.
Yeah, we've got action.
The night is young.
All right, would you just draw straight towards a 9 with it? Or would you use the rail to get your angle?
You know what I do? I do what she's doing. I make it impossible to scratch in the side, but I get really close to the 9.
Okay, just draw straight towards a 9. Okay, I like that.
But no angle. Yeah, that's good.
That's perfect.
Except for the reach, maybe, for her. Yeah, that's a problem. But it's an easy enough shot where she can make it with the reach.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, she's got a long cue. Oh, yeah, she's fine. Just roll it in. Not a big backstroke, just like that.
Center ball, center pocket. Perfect. 8-7. We got a match.
8-7.
We got a possibility of a hill match.
In all likelihood. Frankly, Kathy's the higher rated player and has the momentum. But Suzanne is breaking, so this is interesting stuff.
Yep. Shout out to NWPA. Thank you for having the tour stop here at Ox. We welcome to have you here again. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at playnwpa.com for more information. Congratulations again to all the award winners this year. Player of the Year, Melina Ortiz. Most Improved Tour Player, Robin Adams. President's Award to Anna Russo. And Rookie of the Year, Sue Frisbee.
She's got shape on the one. Big time.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
We've got action.
I could absolutely run 3 or 4 balls here.
Well, the key is get on the 2 to the 3. So right now it's not too bad getting to the 2, but you got to get a little stroke to get on from the 2 to the 3. And let's see how she gets on the 2.
Do you want to know a fun fact? I've done 2 different break and runs on live streams where the commentators didn't notice it was a break and run. In the first one, they said, no, that wasn't a break and run. I ran a 3-pack and got no credit for it.
Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that is not fair.
That's okay. For me, it's normally the opposite. You don't realize when you do the break and run until somebody tells you.
I did that. Yeah, that's what happened on Chopbox. Patrick was like, that's a break and run. I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't know it was about to be. I would have missed. Okay, so she's in line, perfectly in line.
But it's a long stretch, so I guess
I bet you
that.
she's totally in shape on the 3 after the shot.
You're right. Nice execution.
Trying to
Give me a
go.
little swing and momentum.
All right, what do? Come off the rail and play the 4-5 in the side or the corner?
Yeah, I like the side.
Okay, I think she's looking at
Well, no, not from this angle, though. You know what? I might play him in the same pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, she could draw back, play same
Stun
pocket.
with
but
a little right.
Yeah, I think she's gonna play on the side though.
Oh yeah, she's putting high on it. I'm gonna slow roll it, and she should be really nice on the side. Oh
no! Disaster.
Okay.
Nicole in the chat saying, "Come on, spicy. Let's see that 5-star heat again." I'm down. I like it when it gets spicy.
5-star heat.
If you're gonna take any lingo away from the Ox streams, you're gonna take away spicy. You're gonna take away juicy ball. What else? You're gonna take away fluker. That's another one. Fluked snooker.
Okay, she's got a nice little angle. It's going to drift towards a 6.
Yeah, she kept it nice and simple there, and she's owned this kind of shot all night. She hits it at the perfect speed to give it the best chance to trickle in.
Yeah.
She doesn't overhit it.
Oh, she hit it perfect.
Yep. Oh, stop shot away from a title.
Mm-hmm. We got a Bo Bologna in the chat.
Oh, good old Bo. Hey, what's up, brother?
Hi, Bo.
He's got a big match coming up on Chalkbox, but let's focus on these final 3 balls.
Right, just center off the rail, and hopefully you get a little angle of that 8 ball. Not quite straight in. Let's see.
Wow.
Shot.
Okay, she's straight in. Just make your ball and shoot the 9. Oh, she's gonna jack up a little bit. Yeah, she just followed in.
And this is for her 6th NWPA title. And this is no hanger. Especially under the pressure. She's going to take several warm-up strokes, at least 4 or 5.
Just take your time till you have it dialed in.
Yeah, she doesn't rush these. There it is. For the title! Wow. What a shot. What an out. What a match, ladies and gentlemen.
Great match.
Woo!
Great match.
Bravo. Look at Christian Youngers zooming in on the champion. Here's our tournament director. What a great event. What a great match.
Great match. And, well, we got our money's worth.
we
sure
got
our
did.
money's worth.
To have world champion Dan Louie. Oh, we got a giant check on the table. I didn't want to ask what they were playing for, but that's 4 figures, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, that's a nice little payday.
Boy, if we lose the stream, it's because of this music being a little too loud, but it's worth it at this point. What a great celebrate good time. I had a great time.
Well, thank you for being in the booth with me.
Yeah,
brother. That was a lot of fun.
I like our future. You know, we should do more events together.
Yeah. No,
yes.
That'd be fun.
Yes. Matthew. And everyone in the chat, thanks for watching the stream. I mean, we're gonna keep going here, Christian, and do the ceremony. I assume we are.
I don't know. It depends. Whatever boss man says in the room.
I don't think you should shut this. I don't think you should shut it down. Dan's done. Or he's yeah.
All right.
All right,
guess
Dan,
I can.
Thanks for.
All right, I'll leave
the stream.
you guys
Dan,
here. And thanks for having me out here. This was a lot of fun. Okay, I'll cut myself off.
Yeah.
And I'll leave you and Christian to do the rest of the work here.
Right on.
Okay, have a good night, guys.
You too, brother.
Well, what a tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Big check. This is the first time I've seen a big check here. This is awesome.
Yeah, I've never been in the same room as a big check. Yeah, this is... Wow. This is surreal. What a... Oh, what a great champion. You know, the first time I met Suzanne, she was Scotch doubles partners with Stephanie Draculic in this tournament, and they took third place. They were running over fools.
Nice.
Oh, is she teary-eyed? I love it.
Yeah. You can see the emotion there.
You know, pool players, they really do have big big hearts and big smiles, but they can't let it out until the very end of the tournament.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
What a beautiful thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotion built up, especially how hard it is on a 9-foot tournament like this. You could tell they were just grinding towards the end of that, right?
Well, you know, I've been on live streams, but only for 2 hours, not all weekend.
I know, right?
And I'm a wreck just after 2 hours.
Yeah, you can see they're talking to Dan back and forth.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Well, that was anyone's match. She came from behind. She was behind the whole first half of the match.
Yeah, it was back and forth, right? She kept getting down one. And then when she got the lead, she kind of just built up a little lead, 2-3 racks, and then cruising, right?
Yeah. And that might have, well, I mean, yeah, it was a tight match. I mean, I was going to say it might have something to do with the confidence of having won 5 stops beforehand, but I felt like she was supposed to win.
Oh, yeah.
Not taking anything away from Kathy and her confidence levels. She played really strong, but you could just see the shots of Suzanne in her chair after she missed an opportunity and she was fuming. I don't know.
Yeah, something about, I mean, if I were to give an award for most clutch runouts, it has to go to Kathy McDonald. This lady was running out balls from you would be like, wait, that was the same rack ago? She hit that bank shot or whatever? It was some insane racks, especially early on in the tournament. There were some incredible shots. But,
yeah, you saw more than I did.
No, it was awesome.
Okay, they're taking photos. Oh, yeah.
Yes, hold it. Oh, I was like.
Having fun.
Girls, what's going on?
Oh, look at this.
And this is what it's all about.
This is how we do it. Thanks for creating this venue. Michael Dominguez, Christian Youngers, and company.
Yeah, we do it for the players, right? That's what we're here for.
We get a little corner of the check and mostly
Players first.
Could somebody remind me the name of the tournament director that's in the shot there?
This is Chris Rogers.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice
I believe
guy.
he's a league operator for Players Club Limited, Western
And that's
PA.
Michael Dominguez on the left, one of the
that's Mike
owners
Dominguez. Yep.
of Ox Billiards.
So Suzanne Smith in first place. Yeah, we got Chris Robbins in the chat. Yeah, what a tournament. What a tournament. Efficiently run. Well done, Chris Rogers, running this tournament. There's the big hug. There's Nicole. Now you can see all the energy in the room. Releases.
And I don't even think they know that they're still on the stream.
No, they don't. They don't.
This is
The
great.
best part. Well, I think with that, sounds like we can sign off.
And on a high note, brother.
Yeah, we got some posters we can go through. Thanks to all of our sponsors: Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards, Century 21 Home, Realty, Hustlin' USA, Platis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Hughes, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you to all of our sponsors there. Again, thanks to the Northwestern Women's Pool Association hosting their 5th tournament spot here at Ox and the awards banquet. Follow them on social media wherever you can. Again, congratulations to all the award winners for this tour. It was awesome. You all did well. Some of the players were here today, yesterday. Thanks again to Savage Billiards, the main tour sponsor. And some shout outs to our local stream channels here in the Northwest. We got Chalkbox, Eric Sawyer, Mike Ottoboni playing on January 14th as the first match, and Bo Bologna, Joe Tamura the second match. We got Lee Baldwin in the booth here, rocking the FNL. Andrew Kashuba and Secret Wong match happening on, was that the 16th, is that right?
Yeah.
And then the big match on December 30th, James DeVee versus Chris Byers. It's going to be a spicy one, that's for sure. Then Ox is going to have their last stream of the year, part of the Chris Byers tour, you might say, of the Northwest, or of Washington. Chris Byers versus Daniel Sardencilio, December 28th, race to 15. Don't want to miss these matches. It's going to be some good stuff.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Nice flyer, too.
Well, thanks again, Lee. It was a pleasure having you in the booth.
Thanks for inviting me, brother. Good night, everyone.
Yep, good night, good night. And with that, we'll sign off.